Okay, does it work now? Okay, I don't know why, but this entire time, my mic just didn't work. It refused to work. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late reply. Nice to see we got some, it looks like we got a newer face here. Aika, I don't believe I've seen you before. If I have, I apologize. But yes, I know I'm about a half hour late, but hey, you know what? Better a half hour late than never showing up, you know what I mean? I'm on time. You are more than on time, fella. You are more than on time. I haven't even started yet. I'm just making sure everything's working. And thankfully I did, because the mic just did not work for the very beginning. So, that's a little embarrassing, but, you know, live and learn, whatever. But yes, today I'm probably going to do a little bit more farming, just a little bit. I really don't want to make an entire farming stream again, because it just sounds really obnoxious. As you can see, I have one character. Their name is Bondmate. It is a Viviana. The reason why I named her Bondmate is because I want to make her a Bondmate, but I'm also using her right now, so then we can do the Thief's Trials. That's also why my Dumpy Dan is so low level at the moment. Excuse me. But before we do that, I want to hit the Gamba. I want to see what we get for a character. We got free remains from the survey, so we got a free 10 pull. Cam. All right. Hello. Is this even fine? All right, I think it works. Yeah, it looks like it's got the metal. I think. More here. More this way. Man, I don't know. I feel like I got my stuff all kind of messed up. Feels like I gotta adjust everything. I think it's just because I've been so busy, I haven't really been trying to finagle this kind of crap, but, you know, it works. Anywho. Let's... Oh. I thought I already got all my special supplies. Admittedly, I have not farmed a whole lot in this, profile since, last time we streamed, unfortunately. I really wish I had the time to, but I just didn't. Hey, Kenneth, how are you, man? I had to be so rough to make him a bit... Shut up, bro. Just shut the fuck up, Shiro. You fucking freak. It's so funny, because, like, I've been really into Pal World, since 1.0 came out, too. So, like, whenever I have the free time, I've been playing that. And earlier today, I was playing Pal World, because I was like, oh, I got a couple free hours before I do other shit, because I was planning on doing, my lectures, because they have them, pre-recorded. There was one lecture that I had to do this morning, but I slept through it, so I usually just rewatch the recordings and stuff. And I just get a message from Shiro. He gets like a different name, it feels like every 2 months on Steam, so he just messages me. He's like, hey, where's the Wizardry stream? I'm like, oh, today's Wednesday, isn't it? I completely slipped my mind that today was Wednesday. So it's like 7 p.m. that he messaged me, and I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, I didn't even eat yet. I'm still doing shit in Pal World. Like, I'm totally like not in the Wizardry zone. And he's like, yeah, you should like eat and then start streaming. I'm like, okay, fine. So I finished up what I was doing in Pal World. I scarfed down my dinner, and then I immediately hop on stream like right now. So like, I just finished dinner. I'm still finishing up my coffee. I know most people don't understand me drinking coffee this late, but I'm kind of a night owl at this point. Didn't see your face in a month. You should stream more. What do you mean I didn't? What? In a month? That seems a little ridiculous. I streamed last Wednesday. I don't think it was that long ago. We should thank Shiro. Yeah, actually, you should thank Shiro 100%, because I totally would have forgotten. Like, it would have been like, I would have looked at the clock. You know, I don't have a clock hanging up anymore, but I would have looked at the time on my monitor. It'd be like, you know, 11 p.m. I'd be like, oh, fuck! Oh, I was supposed to stream today! And then, like, I would, like, you know, like, think about it, like, how badly I fucked up for, like, 3 minutes straight, and then right after, be like, okay, well, what do I have to do now in Power World? It's too late now, so what do I do in Power World now? Like, I started a new world in Power World. Oh, I want to go on permanent banners. I started a new world with Pazuzu, one of my moderators, and we've been having a blast doing a new world. Like just new, like they revamped the whole progression system. They did so much with the game. Like I did not expect them to do nearly as much as they did with the 1.0 update. Oh, dude, I could just ramble about the 1.0 update for a long ass time. I think I might have to stream that this coming Saturday if I have the time. Honestly. Yeah, fuck you, Shiro. But no, honestly, I really do want to stream Pal World. I feel like it'd be so much fun, because I'm really, like, hyper fixated on it. So, like, I could have, like, 5 viewers, and I'd still be, like, having a blast. Like, oh, dude! You gotta beat this boss. But anyways, we are going to be hitting the Gamba. We're going to be seeing what we have here. Hopefully something good. Why is YouTube messing up? YouTube? Are we okay now? Are you done having a schizo episode? Why is YouTube acting like this? It does this every now and then. And of course it started happening right after I stopped getting, or paying for YouTube Premium. Hey, Somnio, how are you, man? Yes, we're gonna be hitting the Gamba. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I'm really hoping for, Alt Marianne. If we get Alt Marianne, that's gonna be fire. If it's Alt Marianne with Piety IV, or Gandalfo with Strength IV, oh, dude. That's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go hella crazy. Okay, we have Elda. That sucks for a character, but that's a huge W for Inherent. I heard Gamba. Oh, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. This is the Gamba right here. So far, a lot of Inherent fodder. And then we're gonna go, and we're gonna edit some of our characters, and then... Dude, please! Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I'll just go, yeah, that's... Never mind. I got super hyped for no reason. That's sad. In time for the stream? Yes, yes, hello, 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 everyone. Wandering in. Okay, hopefully we can get our Madios to level 3, that would be nice. We just need 3 Emils. If we get a Benjamin, a Strength IV Benjamin, that would be kind of goat, too. Oh, that's nice. Passive action speed up. That's really nice. Oh, and it's the fuck. Oh, you know what? Actually, we don't have a Wanderer Lana. We'll put her in the trophy. We'll put her in the trophies. That's fine. +1 Latamophis. True. You ain't getting Marianne till the day you finish playing this account. It definitely feels like that's gonna be the case, which is unfortunate. I'm still gonna be pulling in the permanent banner too, though, trying to get that Alt Marianne. Because we already have 1 Alt Marianne. So, that's technically guaranteed discipline, right? Excuse me, we just need an Alt Marianne with Piety IV. The second we get a Piety IV one, dude, Marianne is gonna go fucking nuts, dude. It's gonna go crazy. Full Power Strike, I don't care about this. I really don't. Once we get to between 60 and 70 for fighters, they're gonna get ESS, they're gonna get Poised, Full Power Strike. It really does not matter. Finally got a Camille, and the first thing I do is fucker IVs. I really should watch your videos before I allocate points. Jesus, no, you're good, man. Oh man, it's fine. You should be chilling still, as long as you don't like mess up the bonus points completely. You should be chilling. Did starting this account make you spend less in Wizardry? Yes, it did actually. Unironically, it did. Hey, Draco! It's been a hot minute since I seen you, man. How are you? But yes, I actually have been spending a lot less since I started using this account. In fact, I started looking at legendaries a lot more differently now, too. Like, unless they're, like, really, really good, like, I kind of just want to throw them away. Like, because the thing is, like, this account, like, when I do summons and I get legendaries, like, my mentality, like, completely changes. I get a legendary, I'm like, I can't use it. I can't use it, it's useless, but then another part of me is like, wait, that's free name tags, right? Because I can't use them, so who cares, right? So I just throw them away, and I get name tags. And now, it's a little easier for my team to get, like, level ups, to get to the next level cap, because I can just throw away the legendaries, since I don't feel pressured to use them, is the thing. Helldivers 2, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Overwatch 2, Wizardry Variants. Holy moly. Sounds like you're doing a lot of other games, Draco. My goodness. But yeah, no, it's been... Honestly, it's been a blast playing this account. Like, if I wasn't so focused on, like, doing other crap and then playing other games, like, I would be playing the heck out of this, account. Like, I've been having so much fun. Because, like, again, I don't feel pressured to use legendaries. So... Yeah, no, we want to do the dailies. So, like, because of that, I'm just like, you know, throw away the legendaries, who cares? Like, the only legendaries that I wish I could use, at least for inheritance, would be base Deborah and base Lana. Like, other than that, I really just don't care. Like, those are the only ones that I really, really give a shit about.
I augment your power.
Overwatch 2. Oh my god. Is everyone spellbound? Oh, that's not good. He spellbound everyone. That is crazy. I did not think he'd do that. I'm so used to the vampire spamming the sleep skill, so that kind of throws me off guard. That's alright, though. We don't really need fucking... Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I should have done high. We don't really need spells. As long as I know what the fuck I'm doing, we should be chilling. Is she using a spear? Great sword. You know, I don't want this guy to run, so I'm just gonna have to hit that. Oh, you know, I say we don't really need spells, but Marion can only do spells. Rip. We'll do hiding for Viviana. Do I have any... Yeah.
Here, use this item.
Ooh.
They're quicker than I thought.
Okay, just missed everything. I should have done hiding on my character, to be honest. Because I've been using sneak attack. I'm using like 3 thieves right now, so...
Let's do it.
And again, for those of you who... Wow, really, Chloe? Jeez Louise. For those of you who are not here when I explained it, the reason why I'm using 3 thieves right now is because I'm trying to level them up for the Thieves Trials.
Here.
Yeah, I really don't want to have my character get completely messed up. Viviana dying is whatever. I just need a 3rd person in the trials.
What happened to me?
This is taking a lot longer than it should, though. Pretty obnoxious. Can we get rid of this guy already? Thank you, Amelia. Alright, now don't miss this time, Chloe. Wow. That's great. Finally. My god. That was important. That was hard to watch. That was hard to play.
Quite amazing.
Just me, at least Overwatch is doing better than Marvel Rivals. Really? Marvel Rivals anime girls giving me nosebleeds. Messing up my Null's character design. What? In my opinion, the cursed doll has like a 1% chance of spawning. Yeah, well, I mean, for those missions, for those daily missions, they take...
Safe travel.
I don't want to say they take forever, that doesn't make sense, but yes, they do have a very low spawn rate. So, that's why I didn't want him to leave. That's why I was like, alright, get rid of him first so we get the XP buff, right? Or the XP amount that he drops. Easiest trial to solo, not gonna lie. Really, the Knight's trial, Jesus. The Thieves trial? If that's the case, then I should have no issue with, level 50, level 40, and a level 30, right? Thief? We're gonna do Dumpy Dan, and then we'll have Dumpy Dan just cleanse Spell Seal.
May your journeys be filled with light.
Easier house. Making Emma Frost thighs thick. Like, why? Because nobody wants to play ugly characters, that's why. So, of course, they're gonna make the characters attractive. I'm like, they're even making the dudes attractive now. Like, did you see the Gunner bait that is the new Captain America swimsuit skin? Dude, they had to nerf Captain America's dick. Like, that's crazy. You could see it from the back. Which, I mean, good for them. Like, hey, equal opportunity for all Gooners of every variety. Let's go. W. Except for the furries, I think. I don't know. I don't know if Marvel Rivals has a furry Gooner character.
Good day, adventurer.
If they do, W for them, because hell, they're probably going to be making bank off the furries.
Safe travels.
Oh my goodness. That's America's cock? You're goddamn right it is. It was so fucking top tier, they had to nerf it. That's how you know America's cock is #1, bro.
Please. You must do something.
Oh, I'm already using Expulsion Dagger. Alright, sick. You know what? We'll probably just... I really don't want to have to deal with fucking hiding every fucking time. Demon's Bane. Whatever.
The traits just don't
Let's just get rid of these guys. Get rid of him. This is kind of a waste, but I really just don't want to fucking deal with this guy.
Divine judgment.
That's fine. And then this one, we're gonna do hiding here, just in case. That's fine, you can summon those guys, it's whatever. We don't really need incense, do we? I know there's no really point, but fuck it, man, whatever. Alright, let's just do precision, we're just gonna spam precision. And then we'll have Marianne just fucking Marin again. Look at that. Let's fucking go. Does she have sneak attack yet? No. I think you unlock sneak attack level 30. Oh. Life saving, doing like little to no fucking damage. Let's go. But at this point, almost everyone's doing little to no fucking damage, so who cares? Thief Trial is evasion check with 1 fight only per trial. Are you serious? Oh, dude, this is gonna be easy. What the hell? I didn't realize it was, like, I heard it was easy, but I didn't think it was that easy. That's embarrassing. Short answer, I don't give a flaming flying rat's ass what people say about Overwatch 2. If I were to choose the lesser of two evils, I would choose Bastion over Venom's Giat. Choosing Overwatch over Marvel Rivals. I don't know, man. I heard Marvel Rivals is the better game. Like, I heard it plays better, too. Fighting on unholy ground, take them on 1 by 1. They can never slow me down. They're gonna face my guns. What? Doomslayer song? Oh, I see. Bro, it's piss easy. Oh my god, okay. So what you're telling me is there is no point in leveling up Marianne. Or, not Marianne, Viviana.
Safe travels.
Better, less... If I can speak, holy crap. A better, lesser evil over a worse, lesser evil? I don't know, man. Overwatch has made some pretty head-ass decisions, haven't they?
Please do tell me.
I could have sworn there was like a list of reasons why people prefer Marvel Rivals over Overwatch. Including a lot of old Overwatch players, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. Let's see. Where the fuck is my hiding? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Ready for something amazing?
Oh. I was kind of hoping she would insta-kill that guy. Yikes. Probably should have done assault too, but it's fine. It's whatever. Oh. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my god. Edifying Mist is carrying the fuck out of Chloe right now. Holy shit.
I shall aid you with all entities granted
Okay,
healing.
so where is attack? Wow, that did no fucking damage. Okay. I was hoping it'd do a little more damage. The one good thing about these guys is they give you a lot of XP too. Not nearly as much as a curse doll, obviously, but in comparison to most enemies, especially the ones that, because like either you get these guys or you get the demons, and the demons give you like no fucking XP, and it sucks. I don't know why they give you so little XP. Well, these guys give you a hefty amount. It's actually really nice. Stun is obnoxious.
Entities grant healing.
Oh, I have to deal with oh shit, wow, my Marian's fucking slow. Holy shit. I gotta double check that. Gotta double check why that's the case. Alright, where's Masal 2?
Have a boost. You have my support. Eat this.
Yeah, no thanks. Oh, nice. Nice small ass counter. I was actually thinking of using, or trying to farm the Sword of Promise just for the Thieves Trials. Like, that's it. Like, I really don't think I'm going to be using that sword outside of that. But if it's really that easy, I could probably go with some bum-ass daggers, can't I? You'll see you're going to be like, this is so bleak when you go into the Trials. Oh, great. Kenneth's just singing the Doom song. Good for you, man. I'm glad you're vibing. Alright, let's finish up the daily missions.
Safe travel.
And then we'll take a look at this fucking Thieves Trials, because it's sounding very mediocre.
What do you seek? Everything to your
Like, what's the opposite of hyping? Because that's what everyone's doing for this trial. They're like doing the opposite of hyping it. What quest was that? That was just the daily quest. It was the daily money quest. So, like, you know how you have 3 dailies? One gives you money as a reward, the other gives you junk, and others gives you training manuals. That one that I just finished was the money one. And they give those, like, and you have, the ability to either encounter the demons or those magical beast enemies that I just fought. Or those magical beast enemies give you a lot of XP for a money run, daily. So... Your speech is motivating. A white tear ran down my leg. Oh my god. Doom Eternal Nerd Out. I am the Slayer. Hey, man. I'm glad you're having a fun time. I always get the Necromancer. The Necromancer spawns for the junk piles, not the money. Not the money daily. They spawn for the junk daily. Money daily and junk daily are two different things. You're probably getting them mixed up, but that's fine. Because the Necromancers don't spawn at all for the money one. Alright, let's,
Welcome. Party formation is
get rid of
key.
these. Oh, I did not mean to leave Marianne, actually. Oh, yeah, also, after we're done with the trials, we should take a look to see who we should get for,
You have a
the
good
class
mix.
change. Because I finished the class change event. Who do I get then? I don't get those guys or the demons. From the A3 dailies? That's weird. I'm not sure. I guess it really depends on where you're at in A3 then. Because I literally just got to zone... I literally just finished zone 3, I think. Yeah, I just finished it because that was the doll fight. Like, I haven't moved past the doll fight. So if you haven't beaten the doll fight, then maybe you don't have the choice between those two. You must be glad that your Discord mods are the best and most sane people. Yeah, totally the most sane. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course. What? Why would they be anything other than sane? Like, what the hell? That's probably it. Probably. Alright, peak. Level 30. I wasn't planning on leveling her up past level 30 anyways.
Understood.
Because I know you gotta level up the bond mates to make them easier to like level up or whatever, but it's whatever. Or to level up? No, I meant to make bond mates. Jesus Christ. Going out of my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Had a good rest?
I want to pull for another Yurza for the discipline, but I gotta save for collab. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really don't think the collab's gonna go crazy. I mean, if it does, okay, cool. That's great. I'm glad that, you know, they weren't bums about it, but I really don't think it's gonna be anything insane. Like, we're probably gonna get some attractive characters with, like, an okay kit, right? And then, like, that's it. Like, I haven't heard anything about a collab dungeon or some kind of collab thing that'll be, like, content-oriented, you know? Like, outside of the character collabs. We might. I'm not saying that we won't, but I haven't heard anything about it yet. I heard we're getting 3 characters. Yes. From what I have heard, we are getting 3 characters. One of them sounds like it's going to be a pseudo or a proto-monk, right? So, it might be testing the waters for the monk class, kind of like how they did with Yarmus, where he was like a pseudo samurai before the samurai class came out. But we'll have to see. I mean, collab looks amazing. Such a good occasion to save up. You gotta be trolling. Unless you changed your mind after seeing the characters, because you were telling me how you weren't very interested either. Zed, Iroha, and Preshi. I don't know how to pronounce that name, to be honest with you. Honestly, the only person that I'd be interested in saving up for, excuse me, is Iroha. Because Iroha is the chick, right?
Okay.
It's like the samurai-like chick that can use the spear, right? Because that's the only chick that or the only person that I'd be interested in.
Okay.
And I think you all know why. Yeah, 2 dudes and elf.
First time here?
There's a monk class. From what I've heard, yes. But it sounds like it might be a pseudo-monk, like how they did it with, Yarmus. How Yarmus was a pseudo-samurai before samurai came out.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Is there really no other fight here? Is it just chest opening heaven? We really got nothing else?
I'm on it.
I say as I fuck up the most easiest chest opening ever to imagine. That's embarrassing. Tell me there's a monk class. Yep. Chick, cuck. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, she... You know, I'm not gonna pull for the fucking dude. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, you see that?
Look, I'm to the point where I'm, like, gooner gaming at this point. Like, why the fuck would I give a shit about a dude? Unless he's got something overpowered, I'm not gonna pull for a dude. It's just that simple. The only dude I need in my party is my MC. Alright? That's it.
Yeah, you see that?
I'm gonna make this a freaking harem simulator at this point. Because, like, why the hell not? This is true endgame, alright?
Isn't that a treasure chest? Open it, quick.
There really is just nothing here.
I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
Dude, this is so fucking... Like, why the fuck am I opening these chests? These are fucking dog shit. Is there any point to opening these chests outside of getting fucking translucent pebbles? Because these translucent pebbles only sell for, like 1,000 gold, I think. Which is nothing in this game. I feel like I'm just going through this shit for... Dude, this is... I'm actually disappointed so far. This is it? Why are we going through an entire dungeon, then?
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for?
Do I need to open these for the trial? Like, is that mandatory? I didn't even read it, to be honest with you. I did not give enough of a damn to read it.
Open it, quick. I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
Looks like chopped dude. Yikes. Yep, chest. Fail a chest, see what happens. Alright, I'll purposefully fail a chest, then I want to see what happens. If it's Stone Needle, I'm glad I'm not making my MC open it.
Damn it. That didn't work.
Mimic? Oh, are they all mimics? Oh, that's so funny. Actually, I like that. Okay, okay. I think my respect for it has increased a little bit. I actually like that a lot. That's really funny. I will check my DMs in a minute, Shiro. Where is hiding? Why can I? The hiding skill is hiding from me. Like, hello?
Lurking. I'll be checking my equipment.
Oh wait, I didn't change. Oh, I didn't change Bondmate's weapon, so she's still using a bow. Lol. Oh wait, that's a problem, because I think you can only use sneak attack with a dagger, right? With like a close range weapon? Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see here. Okay, no, I'm just fucking... Alright.
You take us up against peons again, you deal with them.
Do I get anything from that, though? Like, does it change the rewards? Does it make it better? I would argue that was worse. Wow. Okay, I was hoping for, like, Mimic Secretion or something. That was dog shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, the two female characters... I mean, I'll take the female characters if I get the chance. I do not care about this dude. Like, the dude from the collab, I really do not care about. Oh my gosh. Hold on. My sister just messaged me. She forgot her Nintendo sign-in. I thought I had it written down. I feel like I just sent it her on the phone, didn't I? I don't... Okay, look. Wait, what? Why did you... June 3rd? What the fuck? Alright, anyways. I'm hoping she finds it, because I can't find it here.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
So, seriously though, like,
Open it, quick.
do I have to
Open it,
complete,
quick.
like, the chest openings for a certain number of chests?
I'm on it.
Like how we had to kill a certain amount of enemies on the Fighters trial? Or the Knights trial? Or is it literally just, these chests are here because you're a thief, haha, funny? Because this seems really...
Oh. I
Seems
found
really
some more
stupid, I'm gonna be
ingredients.
honest.
Open it. I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
Got molten metal in my veins, click, click, oh my god, Kenneth is still going.
Right.
Okay, so you do. Alright, cool. So I guess it wasn't completely useless, I guess. Even though it still fucking feels like it is. Jesus Christ. So I'm assuming the chests get harder to open as you progress through the trial? Because there's no way they just don't change the difficulty of opening the chests. Something I want to ask you. I think being an adventurer is a lousy job. Why do you adventure? To get rich.
Right.
I see, so it's the coin you're after. So you're just like every other adventurer? Man, fuck you, bitch. You're evil, so I figured I'd give you an evil answer, but now you're ungrateful for my consideration for you. I hope you choke on that chicken bone, dude. Oh gosh, His Excellency, what is he saying now? Is Levana ult any good? Oh, okay, I thought he was going to start yapping about Yekatrina, to be honest with you. And is the banner with all the alt skins not worth, because it's better to just wait for the banner to just... with just the Alice skin? So, I don't know when we're going to get the alt Alice skin banner specifically. If you're impatient, you can summon for it, but if your goal is literally only one character, I would say it's probably wiser to just wait. And with the alt Levana I think is pretty good.
I'm on it.
She's not anything crazy like Abanias is, but if you're going after characters like the Dwarf Dragon, like she's... So, what I'm trying to get at is she's a niche pick. Like, if you just need a good fighter, definitely pull for her. But if you don't want to throw the gems at her because your team is already decent and you want to wait for somebody that's like, I don't know, better all-around-ish, or like you're waiting for a better fighter just in general, then I would say you could probably skip this banner.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Is the... Okay, I'm assuming that this is the boss and it's a fucking mimic. Am I always going to fail this chest opening, or is it I can just skip the fight if I open the chest? Let's find out.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
Okay, it seems like I'm just always going to fail that trap. That's fine. I can behave. Oh my gosh, you're fine, man. Wow, my... Okay, I'm gonna have to reallocate my resources, or my equipment, because it looks like my ass is not evasive enough. Hopefully hiding changes that. Although I don't know how much evasion is increased when you use hiding, to be honest with you.
I'll be checking my equipment.
Excuse me.
Too slow.
I have a feeling it's going to be pretty easy, guys. Oh, wait, can't you poison him? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, glue bomb. Wait, let's just... Fuck you. Do I have poison attack? I should have poison attack on her. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. There we go. The poison does... Actually, I don't know if poison does a lot of damage. Wait, what the hell did the 200 damage? Was that the poison itself? Did you get hit with poison twice? From one turn end? He did. He got hit with poison a total of 4 times. Oh, because it says like a perforation or something like that? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Damn, so this guy's like Omega weak against poison, I guess. In conclusion, both banners are bait. The alt skin definitely is, although I would like to argue that the Levana banner isn't necessarily bait. If anything, I think it's more poor timing than anything else. If it's strategically planned... Whoa, she looks kind of cool. If it's strategically planned to be bait for the collab, then in my opinion, that's kind of... Ooh. I know, but this opinion is going to be really, like, crazy, but, like, I think it's kind of shitty. Not saying that all bait banners aren't shitty, but, the alt banner specifically I think is kind of shitty, because I think alt Levana is pretty good. Like, not top tier. Again, I don't want people to think that I'm saying that she's the best and you should definitely pull for her, but she's a good character, and I think that the fact that they, you know, sent her out, like, fucking a couple of days right before they announced the collab is kind of shitty, because now nobody's gonna... Not a lot of people are gonna pull for Levana alt, and I think she's a good fucking character, man. Oh, and what's the... If you don't want to risk it, and you want to save it for collab banner, then yes, technically, both banners are bait. But in my opinion, if we're talking about how good the character is, or if you know, would want the character on your team, I don't feel like Levana's bait. But that's just me. Owen, what's the best thing to buy with the weekly shards? Legendary remains, full altstone. For like the guild points, that's honestly it's a kind of a tough one. I mean, it really depends on what your situation is and if you have the banner or the paid for mission, whatever the fuck. So if you don't care about the full altstone, you can totally go for like the remains. I don't think the legendary remains specifically is that great. Because they're both going for the permanent banner, right? And unless you haven't played a whole lot, you're most likely going to have everyone from permanent banner 1. And then probably even permanent banner 2. If you're newish, then, I mean, you could save up for the adventurer remains, but then I would also like to argue that it's probably just cheaper to go for the normal adventurers remains 1 and 2, and then change whichever one you want for the specific permanent banner, and then pull, and then just wait to get the guaranteed exchange points. Which, I mean, because once you get the guaranteed exchange points, or once you get the exchange points, you can get the guaranteed legendary remain for whatever character you want specifically. I mean, if you're looking for inherits, then you could go for the legendary remains, but I don't know. In my opinion, I think the Gem of Org is probably the best way to go. Full altstone is like if you're desperate and you can't get a full altstone to save your life, because I've definitely been there before. I'm not going to blame anybody for wanting to get the fucking full altstone. It's just, the only issue with the full altstone is because of how expensive it is, because even if you pay for the banner, like if you pay for the banner, or not the banner, the mission rewards, right? The additional guild point rewards. If you complete every single daily, every single weekly, you're only going to be able to get a full altstone every other week, and that's without paying for anything else. So it's really, really expensive. So if you don't care about anything else other than maybe the Gems of Org, because why would you not get the Gems of Org? Like, it's free pulls for any banner. I would say, yeah, go for the full Alteration Stone. If you're desperately trying to get a legendary for whatever reason, I would say go for the legendary remains. But for those casual players, I would say just go for the Gems of Orc and the Adventurer's Remains. The top row here, like, there's no point in, like, fussing over it, really, in my opinion. People say collab is bait for Anniversary and pull Renee alt instead. I can see where they're coming from with saying that collab is bait for Anniversary, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the last Anniversary banner, from my remembrance, it wasn't that crazy. I want to say we have better, like, we usually have a better character, like, in the half anniversary milestones, don't we? Because we got Shelly, which was crazy at the time, halfway, like, for the half-year anniversary. And then the full anniversary, all we got was the comeback banner for all of the limited characters. Like, that's all we really got. We didn't get, like, an actual character, from my understanding. And if we did, it was probably a really fucking stupid character, like fucking Aldrich or something really shitty. And then the half-year banner, again, like the 1.5 banner, I don't even remember who we got for the 1.5 year banner. I don't even think we got anyone on there either. Like, I think we just keep getting characters in between, and then near the ending, or near the near the ending usually is when the half-year banner shows up. Or at least it did this time, I want to say. Shiyu? Yeah, Shiyu alt. Oh, is that what we got for the half-year banner? The 1.5? Or are you saying that's what we got for the 1 year anniversary? Didn't we have an anniversary? We had a 1.5 year anniversary recently, this year. The actual anniversary is coming out in October. Because the game came out in October, so we got the anniversary last October, now we're getting another one this year. This October. I still don't have Renee. I would recommend you get Renee. Renee is a very good character. If I had access to Renee on this free-to-play account, I would just throw Moment of Finality on my MC and then any fighter that I use. She was Annie? Oh, was she? Okay, then I take it back. I take back what I said about the first year anniversary then. Because Shiyu is crazy. I didn't realize it was Shiyu for the first year anniversary. If we get another character like Shiyu this first year anniversary, if you're under the assumption we get... Okay. If I can fucking speak, brain, please function. If you are anticipating that we're going to get a character like Shiyu again for this anniversary, then yeah, everything leading up to that is pretty much bait. Because, like, Shiyu is just such an insanely good character. If we get another character like Shiyu, but, like, a different category, let's say defensively, maybe, or maybe we get a new offensive character, like, you know, maybe they surprise us with a drop for the monk class, and then, you know, the first monk class is the anniversary character, and he turns out to be really, really good. Like, you know what I mean? It could be bait. Ain't no way they're gonna be as generous as the last anniversary. I mean, I would assume they would be. I don't see why... Because, like, so... The only reason why I can see them being as generous, maybe not more, but as generous as last year's anniversary, is because when you do your first anything, you set a precedent. And once that precedent is not met the following times that you do it, you're going to disappoint the fans, and you're going to make them think a lot of bad things. Mainly, oh, the game is dying, or, oh, the devs are getting greedy. Like, there's going to be a couple of assumptions that are going to be made because the precedent that you set was not met next. So, I find it very... Unless they want the anniversary to fail, or at least be underwhelming, at least, I don't see them doing any worse than previous anniversary. Now, are they going to do better than last anniversary? I don't think that either. I would be very surprised if they do. I'd be happily surprised if they do. But I don't see them realistically doing worse than last year's. If they do, then that is saying a lot of things with very little action, if that makes sense.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
I'm here to not be a good little elf. For Shiyu, where do I grind for katanas? Oh, for katanas, you want to... Oh, my Goto already answered. Sand Shadow Cave, since you are an A3. Yes, exactly. If you get to A4, you can just farm, like, higher levels of A4. Or... Man, what was the floor levels? I think it was, like, 3 and 4, wasn't it? Floor levels 3 and 4 for the, Eastern, character gear. Paladin first, Ainiki is Proto after all. This is true. Usually the class that comes out after a Proto version of the character is usually, like, the next class to be introduced, right? So before it was Yaramis, so already they kind of make a precedent with that. If they follow up with Ainiki and the Lord class coming out after Ainiki, then that would kind of be 2 points on the graph pointing at, hey, they make a proto version of a character, or a class, excuse me, right? Then they release that class later. Now, they don't have a solid date as to when that class will be introduced, but the theme of, you know, they introduce the proto class first, then they release the actual class later, that precedent starts to be, you know, there starts to be more points on the graph pointing in that direction. So we'll see. They did that with Yarmus. It would be a little silly not to do it with Ainiki, but we'll see. I think we all know at this point that the devs don't make the most sensible decisions. I have 3 Ainikis, haven't leveled her or built her yet. She's alright. I have her at level 70. I don't have her, like, crazy invested. I like to think of her as, like, a knight, but she doesn't have a lot of knight tools. And then there are times where, like, oh, well, then, like, let's treat her as a priest. But then I don't know, I'll have to double check, because it's been a hot minute since I actually used her. But she doesn't really have as many priest skills either. So it seems like, in my opinion, she seems like a combination of priest and knight, but not really the great parts of what makes those classes. Like, she has Guardian Blow, which is great, I can DPS Knight with her, but she doesn't have Knight's Defense. So it's like, And she can't use any cover skills, so it's like, okay, but then why, right? And then with the priest skills, I think she gets like Dios, Madios, and a couple of buffing skills, but I can't remember if she gets cleansing skills, and I think that was another issue. I could be wrong. Again, I gotta double check like what her abilities are and shit, but from my understanding from the consensus that I made while using her, she was kind of like not the greatest points of both classes. So I hope they fix that for the actual Lord class. She has all the important priest shit outside Porto, to be fair. I can't say it for certain. I genuinely, I don't remember, like, completely what she has, because it's been so long since I've used her. But, I don't know, the consensus that I made when I was using her was like, well, you know, why don't I just use a fusion of, or like a person that has the knight and priest class changes, get everything for priest, and then just class change her as a knight and just keep her that way. Like, that's kind of like the consensus that I made, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to double check, but from my understanding, she didn't impress me, personally. Paladin, not Lord? Oh, is it Paladin? Then why did I just not understand what you were saying? Then my bad. I'll eat your balls? Dude, that's weird that you want to eat my balls. Weird. What if we ever get a synchro system like Ainiki for adventurers, so we don't need 8,000 tags to level up like the roster? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not familiar with the Nikkei synchro. Oh wait, the synchro system. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, actually, that would be really helpful for like secondary teams and shit. But I don't know how they could add that. I don't know how they can add that into the game while having it be like a like in-universe thing, right? Unless they do. Maybe it's like another function for Morgus, where Morgus is like, or no, not even Morgus. Because he doesn't like making it shit easier for adventurers, which is the whole reason why he gives you the XP increase contract. Because the contract is you get bonus XP, but all the XP that you get before you level up is completely lost if MC dies, right? Because he wants things to be harder, because he feels like if things are harder, that's what increases the growth of adventurers, which he's not necessarily wrong. They could probably introduce Harkin as an actual deity that you communicate with, because they already introduced her when you unlock the expert Harkin, or the large Harkin, after the second run of Abyss 1, if I'm not mistaken. So if they were to introduce some kind of synchro system, they would probably have Harkin, the Harkin goddess, be a deity that you can communicate to next, and then she can be like, hey, you know, it's probably really hard to like level up a character or whatever. You can, you know, synchro now. The only issue with that would be it'll be so far into the game, because they'll probably introduce her in A5, if at all, right? Or if not later. So, I mean, I don't know. They could probably introduce like some kind of Harkin statue that you repair in the ruins, right? And then that will be your synchro system until you get introduced to the Harkin goddess, and then she'll maybe give you some upgrade for the synchro system. Like, I'm not necessarily sure how they can add it, the synchro system, in for the in-universe. That's kind of me just spitballing here. But it would be a lot easier to build teams if they did have some kind of synchro system, excuse me. Harkin could do it? Yeah, exactly. If they do synchro, then how do players get reimbursed for the guild tags they used up? I would imagine that if you were to put a character that you use guild tags on into the synchro system, it would just give you back the guild point, or the guild tags that you invested into them. Right? Like, you know how if a character dies permanently in the church, they give you back whatever guild tags they're worth? Effectively do the same thing, but instead of the characters dying, they can just synchro using the levels synchro. I don't think it's really hard to you know, since they already had some kind of version of reimbursing you for your guild tags to begin with, I have no reason to believe they can't incorporate that into the synchro system. I mean, they could be little bitches about it and just not give you back your guild points, or your guild tags, excuse me, after, you know, you put the synchro system character in. So then you'd have to go out of your way to somehow, you know, either retrieve the guild points back, which I don't think there's even a system to do that outside of permadeath, or you'll just have to, that'll just be another tidbit of information that the older players would have to communicate to the newer players and hope the newer players get that tidbit of information before making any drastic decisions with their guild points, right? Because, like, that's the worst case scenario. I would prefer it not to be the worst case scenario. I'd prefer that to not happen at all. But knowing gacha devs, there is there's a possibility that that could happen. I hope that's not the case. I hope they just reimburse you for the guild points that you invested in after putting them into the synchro system. But we all know, even for the people who want to deny it, there is a small part of you that kind of knows there is a chance that they could just not reimburse you for the guild tag points, then you're kind of fucked, right? So, permadeath if you get stoned, W. Jesus Christ. The way they talked about eventual progression made it seem like they were alluding to something like that. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Is this something on their Twitter that they were sharing, like a post or something? Because I haven't read anything about that, or anything that would allude to a synchro system. But if they do, you know, allude to it and eventually incorporate it into the future, that would be really nice. Because I remember being new and getting choked hard for tags when I stepped into A3. It is very difficult to get guild tags around A3, I will agree. It was actually fairly hard for me to get guild tags around A2, to be honest. Then again, I was kind of speedrunning shit, so that could be part of the reason. But, in my opinion... Okay, so they have a guild tag request that you can get a ton of guild tags from the Fordrag dungeon. So if you do the Labyrinth of Fordrag, they have this event quest that gives you guild tags, right? You can get up to around 45 unnamed guild tags if you successfully complete the entire thing. I feel like instead of having that be an event quest, it should be a weekly quest. So you have your guild tag, you get your 2, 4, 6, however guild tags you get for doing that one boss fight after exploring a certain point. I think we all are familiar with that weekly, right? And then on top of that, we have the Fordrag guild tag weekly. So like they transform that, or I mean, if they want to, they can completely replace it. I don't think they should, because on top of the guild tags that you get from the current weekly that we have, we also get junk piles that correspond with the abyss that you do the weekly request in. So like A1 weekly is going to give you A1 rewards or A1 junk, A2 weekly is going to give you A2 junk, and then so on and so forth. So I feel like they should keep that weekly, but then just add on the Fordrag weekly, so you get the time, you kill those undead and the necromancers and whatever else in Fordrag, you get the unnamed guild tags, and I feel like that immediately would fix the issue. And if you're one of those people who are like, that sounds like it'll be too easy, 45 unnamed guild tags per week sounds nuts, then they could either reduce the amount by like, I don't know, I would say maybe 25, right? We'll just cut 20 of them, 25 per week, so you get a total of like, 29 per week, depending on if you're doing the other weekly too. Or instead of a weekly, we could do it monthly. So at once every month, you could do that Fordrag quest, and you have all the time in the world to do it. I could see either one being viable, but it will just help newer players out, or people who are really having issues with unnamed guild tags, or like just upgrading their characters. I feel like it helped them out a lot. That's kind of how I would do it. I hate stone debuff. Maybe just easier tag collections. Well, like, that's what I'm saying, is the 4 drag, I feel like making that a weekly would fix the issue. And then that's also where I kind of rambled off to people who want to address how easy that might make the game, which is why I talked about the balance adjustments they could do with it after making it a weekly or even a monthly. But that could just help fix the overall guild tag, or the lack of guild tag issue, right? But yeah, I also hate the stone debuff, or it's not even a debuff, it's a fucking status effect that can insta-kill your fucking MC. Shit pisses me off. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I already have my rant about the stone needle, dude. It's so stupid. Like, having stone as a status effect is one thing, but the moment we talk about stone needle, that's when the issues start up, right? You know what I want from those amazing developers that surely didn't made shitty leveling system, making their inheritance class universal or let us transfer it? I do agree. I think an inheritance transfer system would be nice. And then if you feel like it needs to have some kind of repercussion, you can make the character that... Because I already know people are going to immediately think, oh, well, you know, they're probably going to make the character disappear or whatever. I don't want them to do that either. What I would want instead for a repercussion, right? Because people think we need repercussions for whatever reason. If they feel like there needs to be a repercussion for transferring your skill, they should have your fortitude be reduced, your maximum fortitude reduced, for a limited time, like they did with the relic system. So that system's already in the game. So all they need to do is create the inheritance system, and then make that same exact system, copy and paste it into the fucking, the code file that would have this in there, and be like, hey, you know, if you transfer this skill, you get max fortitude debuff for this amount of time. So it's not like they're creating anything new outside of the transferring inheritance system. They're literally copying and pasting everything else. So it should not be hard. Then again, I don't know what the game's code is like, but I'm going off based off of, you know, the coding experience that I have. I understand Petrify was a debuff in games before, but goddamn, those Gorgons love spamming that stinky breath. No, they do. They do. Personally, I don't mind it too much. It can be annoying 100%, but I feel like the Stone Needle is the worst offender. Like, if we were to choose between, like, the lesser of two evils, I would prefer Gorgons over Stone Needle. Because Stone Needle, your MC can die by Stone Needle by failing a trap, and then you'll have to use a Flame of Resurgence or whatever. I didn't even mean to come here. Use a Flame of Resurgence just to respawn, and then that chest, gone. Unless it was already there to begin with. Like, if you kill an enemy and they spawn a chest and it hits you with Stone Needle, that chest is gone. You get no rewards, no nothing. I think that's stupid. And then you also have one less Flame of Resurgence. I think that's really, really stupid. So, at least with the Gorgons, what happens is you get inflicted with Stone Breath, and then after like 3 turns, then you get petrified and die. Like, that's fine. Like, I totally get that. And now, if they made that same rule for getting hit with Stone Needle, I'd be fine with that too, because you have 3 steps effectively, because that's 3 turns outside of the combat system, to fix your petrification. And then if you want to incorporate some system for, you know, what if you're affected by it and you hearken out and you leave and you're in the free roam, right? Well, then every transition through, like, an option would be counting as 1 turn. So then you could also get petrified in town. As silly as that sounds, I feel like that would be a more reasonable compromise than if you get inflicted with stone, you instantly die and have to use a Flame Resurgence. Because at least with the system that I said, you know, if you go through the in, get out, and then get into the guild, that counts as 3 turns, right? Or whatever, how many you would have left. That would still, that should give you ample time. Or if you don't think it would, like, increase the turn amount, the turn duration, by like 2. So then, leaving one area and going back in would count as 1 turn, right? Like, there are compromises for not having Stone Needle to be as fucking retarded as it is, and they just refuse to talk about it because all the old heads don't give a fuck, right? Because once you pass A3, you're not gonna have to deal with Stone Needle. All of the newer people are too new to understand the difficulty of Stone Needle. So all of the people, so the only people that are affected by Stone Needle and how obnoxious it is all the people that are currently in A3. Because like it's not, Stone Needle's not in before A3. Stone Needle is technically not in past A3, right? Because like you're gonna go to A4. A4 has its own mechanic. You know, it's got this chill. It's got the literally everything else besides stone, essentially. But A3 is where the stone comes in, the Stone Needle. Stone Needle's in A3, Separation Cave, and the Sand Shadow Caves. So if you're not farming those 3 areas, then you literally just don't give a fuck, because it's not there. So the only people that are affected by Stone Needle are the people in A3, which is why it's not that big of a deal in the community, because most people are either stuck on something stupid before A3, or they're already ahead and they don't give a flying fuck about Stone Needle anymore. Like, that's literally it. It's so annoying. Game over? Yeah, literally. Literally. So, if you are, you know, if you're not in A3 for whatever reason, then you don't have to worry about Stone Needle, which is why there's not a huge hoopla about Stone Needle in the community, unless those people making a hoopla about it are in A3 currently. Like, it's really just, it's really that. It's unfortunate. Because I hate dealing with it. Alright. I have to, I don't remember, I don't know how many chests I have to open. I know they told me the amount that I have to open, but I didn't pay attention again. I was too busy ranting about something else. Got it. So I gotta get out of A3? Yeah, literally. No, like unironically, once you're in A3, it's let's get out of A3 as fast as possible angle. Like, there's nothing else to it. You just gotta get the fuck out. Like, that's why once I actually decide to finish up A3 and I'm not doing all this side content like the Thieves trial and stuff, like, I'm just gonna try to speedrun the shit out of it. Because before, I did, from technically floor 2, because I completed floor 1, I got to the Harkin of that one. So technically from floor 2 to floor 7 and beat the doll boss all in one stream, because I just don't want to deal with A3.
Yeah, you see that?
God, I had a stroke writing that. Oh, thank God you understand it. Yeah, no, I get it. I got you, man. I understand. That's exactly how I feel about A3. Yeah, no, it really, A3 is just such... Like, that's why I want them to revamp it in a sense. If not revamp it, then, like, at least make the annoying shit less annoying. Like, Stone Needle. I really feel like if Stone Needle didn't fucking insta-kill your MC, it would be a lot more... It would be a lot easier to tolerate it, right? Because I already threw out a couple of ideas that they could do instead of having it insta-kill you. Especially since most people are going to have a priest that can cleanse stone, right? Excuse me. Unless you are Magoto and you're doing solo MC at level 20, you're most likely going to have a priest that can cleanse stone. So, why would you not be able to use your priest to cleanse the stone that is inflicted onto your MC from Stone Needle? It just doesn't make sense. A3 is my favorite. Filters out people. I will agree it does filter out people. It definitely does. A3 is probably... A3 is kind of how you know whether you like the game or not, essentially. Can I equip this? No, I can't. Alright, so I'm stuck on fucking potions. Because thieves are bums. And they can only use one-handed rods, not two-handed fucking staves.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for?
I know they give us goat skin for petrification resistance. Yeah, it's like 20% though, I want to say.
I'm on it.
It's fucking nothing. And then the resistance stat also sucks. Resistance stats barely works. So it's not like you could be like, oh, goat skin, then increase your resistance. Yeah, you're going to increase your resistance to like 100 or 250 just to get like, what, 3% resistance out of it? Yeah, okay.
I'm on it.
crazy mention. Hey, man. You're the one doing the crazy thing. But, like, that's what I mean, though. Because, like, you're doing a challenge that's nerfing the fuck out of your profile, right?
Open it, quick.
So, like, unless you're doing that,
I'm on it.
you should have a priest that cleanses stone. And I understand that, you know, healers have that incense that prevents stone, right? But that's not going to help you if you're already fucking stoned. So, you know what I'm saying?
Isn't that a
No real
treasure
point in
chest?
mentioning
Open
fucking
it,
healer
quick.
at that point. I just feel like it's something to be mentioned because I know there's probably going to be that one person who's like, oh, but
Yeah, you
healer.
see that?
Healer can't cleanse stone. They can prevent it. Is it really that bad? It is that bad. No, like, genuinely it is. Like, so the sentries were nerfed, so you can run away from sentries now. Granted, they're harder to run away from than normal enemies, but that's not really that big of a deal. The whole gimmick of the sentries originally was they are really tough bosses. Oh my god. I gotta stop talking when I'm opening up a chest. Whatever, it's whatever. These mimics are bums anyways. You can't get stone tolerance in Well of the Mind, and aside from goat skin, all stone tolerance is gacha gear. Oh, I didn't even realize they had gacha gear for stone tolerance. And I actually didn't even know that you can get stone tolerance for Well of the Mind. That's actually crazy. I had no fucking idea. I thought you could. I just thought I was unlucky and just couldn't get it. Wow. Just all the more reason why they should rework how you and your team interact with the stone status. Oh shit. Oh, so they can use... Oh my god. Alright. Poison attack. Glue bomb. I should have the single-handed rod on my MC. Can we hit him with a delay attack? Yes, but it does nothing. Okay, well, it's fine. We're gonna do hiding again with MC and Amelia, because I want to start using fucking sneak attack. And then we'll just start using sneak attack already with Viviana. Oh, he has fucking... I'm a fucking retard. I use glue bomb. Oh yeah, it's gonna debuff his accuracy. Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I guess I could just fucking reduce his accuracy with MC Delta, right? Yeah, I don't really need to use it right now since he keeps missing, but just in case. Sneak attack, Jesus. It really might just be a bow angle, a bow frontline angle. I'm gonna be honest, because that does even more damage than the fucking daggers. Lana armor? Oh, that's right, I forgot about Wana's armor. True. Why is... Dude. YouTube's just bugging again. My goodness. They do say prevention is the best medicine. Yes, but the incense does not work outside of battle. So there's no point in trying to talk about preventing stone when the only stone prevention you're going to get is the goat skin, really. You could technically use Latimorphis level 3 to increase your resistance stat, but again, the resistance stat sucks. So why would you even try to holy crap. Why would you try to utilize that when like 250 does such a like a stat total of 250 for resistance does little to nothing to resist shit. Aside from that, you only really have the Harken Blessing. Oh, yes, the Harken Blessing. Of course, for stone prevention, thank God. Let me just waste my Harken Blessing for stone prevention. Can't wait for Grinding Gauntlets to Or in collab cave for collab only character. That would fucking suck. Oh yeah, because the monk shit. Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll just make it so then she just gets a buff when she doesn't have a weapon. Like, that's the only way I can really see the character being good outside of, what you're talking about, Shiro, with the fucking gauntlets. Needing gauntlet specific. Oh my god. Do I have to... How many more chests do I have to open? They should really have it right here, because I don't want to keep opening these more. Oh, they do. Right here. 2 more chests. Sick. Awesome. I only have to open 2 more chests.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Speak of the devil.
Open it, quick.
I'm on it. Yeah, you see
I'm
that?
not using Asha, dog. Bro, I don't blame you. Only time I would ever want to use Asha is if I'm dicking around and I have the Asha ult skin. And I think everybody understands where the fuck I'm going with that. I don't need to explain myself. If you need me to explain myself, then you need to just look up her ult skin.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
Because clearly you don't understand.
Yeah, you see
250 resistance is like 2.5 tolerance at best. Oh, see, I was thinking it was like 3%.
Right.
So that's even less than what I thought. That's crazy. You're assuming Dracom makes good decisions for grind? Well, that's what I'm saying, like... They kind of make a lot of head-ass decisions just in general, to be honest with you, pal.
Let's make a move.
Well, that's not going to stop me from liking the game. That's the issue. I think the devs make a lot of fuck-ass decisions, but the game they have, like, right now is a really fun game.
That didn't work. Let's take this one down fast. If you don't
Wow.
recover, you will die.
I think that would have killed me if I didn't have Knight's... I was going to say Knight's Defense. Way the Knight. Do I have any... I don't. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to change my equipment. That's why I'm not dodging anything. Alright, that's fine. That's whatever. Alright, do I have any crazy No. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, great. Well, hopefully hiding works. Oh, goodbye. Oh, maybe I could heal with this. Hold up. Nope. Oh, man, that's funny. Bringing Asha for 50% stone tolerance is munted. It really is. Personally, coming back to the game a few days ago after 1.5 years not playing it. What? Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? This is a rare opportunity for me to find out. Why do you not want to come back? Why are you not playing it? Just out of curiosity. So does anybody have any... She has all the fucking health potions? Holy...
I'll heal you, just try not to die. I'll heal you, just try not to die. I'll heal you, just try.
Oh my god, I get it, bitch. Alright. Wait, what's my evasion stat? 90? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know what? I'll transfer... You take some of these...
What, am I your
Transfer
buddy?
only 80. Oh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, it really is just the fact that I didn't edit my equipment. I'm using worse than bum equipment on this. That's alright. I'll fix it later. I was getting a master's. I just came back. Stop from being so busy. Oh, I see. I see. Also, your boy totally misread. Well, okay, so they said personally coming back to the game a few days ago after 1.5 years not playing it. The way they worded it, it sounded like they said they're not, like, they regret coming back. That's why I asked that question.
Useless fool.
Alright. I'm a fucking bum. I'm just running back. Game is easily a time sink. This is true. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, I really thought I could just thug it out without editing my equipment, but that's fine. So annoying. My character's a total fucking bum.
Here goes.
Dude. Walking all the way back. This really feels like one of those situations where it's like, where it's Dark Souls all over again, like the like not Elden Ring, but like actually Dark Souls, where it's like the boss fight isn't the worst part, it's having to go back from the checkpoint all the way back to the boss fight that's the worst part. That's what it feels like. Could also put MC in the back. I could, but I'd rather just edit my fucking equipment. Because I have a lot of evasion gear, I'm just not using it. Like, that's the issue.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
No, that's fucking dog shit. Do I not have a better dagger? I thought I did. Mimics are warped ones, aren't they? Aren't they? So... the Demon's Bane doesn't fucking... Demon's Expulsion. What the fuck is this? This is also Demon's Bane. Excuse me. Amelia has that. I could probably put that on MC, honestly. Because Amelia has a lot of evasion already.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Yeah, no, I'm not changing that. Don't I have evasion rings? Could have sworn I did. I know Amelia has. That's fine. No. No. What? I thought I had evasion rings. Oh, rings with surety on it. Well, that's obnoxious. Bow of Expulsion. I'll change that to a butter bow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, grave robbers. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's kind of decked out with evasion. Where did all my evasion gear go that I used for the sand warped ones? Because like that's kind of what I was referring to with all the fucking evasion gear that I got. But I don't see it. Alright, whatever. So what I'm thinking is put her in the back. Or no, I'm gonna put her in the back. I could use a one-handed sword if I had a good one, but I don't because I always throw those away. Although I will be using the one-handed staff. There it is.
What, am I your buddy?
Damn, this bitch is annoying. $187. Alright, Heinricho, I'm stealing your bow. Sorry.
Yeah, I like this.
Evasion and surety. I'll probably put that on MC, to be honest. A lot of evasion percentile. What the fuck is going on here? Use them as meat shields. Once you have hiding, you're practically untouchable anyways. The weapon doesn't matter since you will kill it with D... Oh, D... Oh, oh, true. Forgot about the poison. Yeah, true, I could. I'm just surprised that I don't have anything. I mean, I have hiding. The thing is it literally, it kills me first turn. That's the issue. That is literally the only issue. So I could level this up to plus 10 to get the evasion boost.
A weapon is nothing if not enhanced.
It's finished.
Alright. 6 evasion's not a lot, but 6 more evasion than I had before. That or shield them up and let one character go for crits. I mean, yes, but again, the issue is the mimic attacks first, and I literally cannot combat against that. So, I mean, I could go for more action speed, so then I can, you know, use hiding right then and there.
What is it?
But I feel like 77 action speed is fine, isn't it? I'll just level this up for more evasion.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Try not dying should help with survival. Dude, you're so fucking right. Why didn't I think of that? I thought dying was the new meta.
It's finished.
Wow, that is actually dog shit. 4 was something, but... Or I meant 6 was something, but 4 is fucking nothing.
What?
I only have... I am broke on evasion. I just realized this. Okay, well... Evasion is 12, 36. I could... You know what? I'm probably gonna steal some fucking evasion from Amelia. Yeah.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Because I would level this up to plus 10, but I literally don't have any unification fodder for this. I have 1 when I need to. So I'll just trade with Amelia, and then I'll actually have Dumpy Dan in front of her. Speed and accuracy. Oh. Passively increases. I am stealing your thing, Heinrico. Sorry. I'm stealing a lot of... I'm just tearing apart Heinrico's build. I'm so sorry, Heinrico. Oh, feels bad, man. Alright, I'm actually gonna replace the potions and shit in my pockets, too, because it's fucking dog shit. Because, like, who the fuck uses greater healing potions anymore? That's just ridiculous. Petrify Scraper? Oh my god. We're gonna put some of these treasure fevers away, because I don't really need them in this trial. Invigorating Drought, that's whatever. Like, outside of my characters being bums, this trial is quite literally fucking nothing. Hiding and poisoned attack is all you need. Dilto and blinding is just if you want to. That's all you need. Yeah, I'm planning on using blinding on my MC. Or Dilto, I mean.
Are you ready?
I don't think I have blinding on anyone right now. I think they're all too low level.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's right fucking here. Duh. I'm just a fucking retard, it's okay. I'll figure it out. If you have Blood Edge and Poison Berry as well, those will make it die quicker. That's true. I just don't have access to them because I want to say... Here, let me just double check. Because Blood Edge comes out at level 51, I think. Yeah, so Amelia barely has it. Poison Berry is a level 65 skill. Yeah.
Who's that over there?
I wish I had Blood Edge. I actually really like Blood Edge.
What are you waiting
Do I have to redo all this? That's not it, but... Request. Do I have to do this all over again? Or can I ignore this? Nope, I have to do it all over again. Of course I do.
Open it, quick.
I'm on it. Ah! Yeah, you see that?
Powerful aid? The fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who the fuck got that?
What, am I your
Was
buddy?
that not powerful aid? Was that not what that was called? The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Was that an item? That, like, a sellable item that I didn't fucking realize? Like, what the fuck was that? I could just be tripping. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck that was. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it. I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
90 evasion plus hiding is the same as 220 evasion plus hiding, which is why I said you should have continued. I couldn't have continued because he's literally just not even turn 1, he's killing me. If I were to fight him again, he would have just killed me again. That's why I didn't.
Oh,
And that's why I kept dying, was because right when the battle starts, he kills me.
I'm on it. Go.
That's why I said I thought I could have thug it out, but I couldn't. Because I was at full health, and he killed me instantly, before I could literally do anything. Because if I had enough speed, I would have just done hiding first turn.
oh,
But I couldn't.
open it, quick.
I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
MC in the back. I mean, I could probably do it now, since I stole Heinricho's
Open
bow.
it, quick. Careful now. Good job.
Skill issue, duh. Yeah, totally, because I can control an enemy going first when I don't have access to all the other equipment I have in my, box. True. So true.
What, am I your buddy? That's a nice piece of equipment.
Yeah.
What, am I your buddy? Yeah, I like this.
Viviana's gonna be the first one to die, I already fucking know. That's alright. He goes before Flutter Dream. Being lucky is a skill, I know. I have, like, a -1 in luck, so... Unfortunately... I would be the first one to die every single time.
Open it, quick.
And man, this game can make you unlucky. I'm just naturally unlucky. The game just loves to show it on stream.
Yeah, you see that?
Fucking translucent pebble on intermediate. That should be a crime.
Here goes.
I'm kind of tempted to play Darkest Dungeon 2. I heard Darkest Dungeon 2 is shit compared to the first one, but then again, that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is.
Oh, I found something. Open it, quick.
I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
I still can't believe he goes before Flutter Dream. That's insane. It literally is just a scripted, he goes first.
What are you waiting for? Open it.
I thought you could possibly outspeed it, but no.
I'm on it.
No, you can't.
Go. Yeah, you see that?
How many of these chests do I have to open? I'm assuming the advanced one I have to open 20 of these. The fuck is it? His requests? Yeah. I have 8 so far, so I need 7 more to get to 15.
Oh, I found
What are
something.
you waiting for? Open it. I'm on it. Yeah.
Every
you
time
see
I
that?
tune into stream, I see the game giving your boy a live colonoscopy. Oh my fucking god. It's because you decide not to check in every time I do something else.
What in
Alright,
the
so
world?
that chest would have been the 10th one. If I were to open that right now. But I want to check the other areas first. Because I need 5 more chests outside of that.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it. I'm on it. Yeah,
This
you
proves
see
that they will probably implement more of this mechanic to counter healers by simply going first and inflicting the status. Probably. Oh, powerful antidote, that's what it was. I don't give a fuck about this. Thought it said powerful aid. Which it did if you cut off the rest of antidote, I guess.
What, am I your buddy?
No, I'm just talking out my ass. I'm just retarded, that's all it is. Sure you can outspeed him, just hit 500 plus to overcap? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me just do that right now. Am I free to play? Haven't beat A3 yet. You're so fucking right, dude. What the hell am I doing? Such a bum not hitting 600 action
Isn't that a
speed.
treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it.
Honestly, it's just such a shame that I haven't hit 700 action speed yet.
You see
Man.
that?
All I'm saying is, if I were to have reached 800 action speed already, I would have had such
Let's
an
make a
easier
move.
time with the game. People should be at 900 action speed already.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it. I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
Don't worry, once I beat A3, I'll get to 1000 action speed, we'll be fine.
Let's make a move.
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it. I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
Alright, how many left do I need? Alright, how many more do I need? Whatever. 2? Alright, cool. We'll hit 2. Get to the fucking boss.
Oh,
Heal up.
open it, quick.
I think we need
I'm
to
on
heal,
it.
don't we? I don't even fucking know. I didn't check my
Yeah, you see that?
resources. Amelia could heal up a little bit. Actually, everyone can for the SP. Like, that's really it. Really it. So all I really need to worry about is the SP. I think I'm playing the game wrong. My action speed is 140. Oh, is 40?
Isn't
Thought
a
that I
treasure
was
chest?
a
Open it,
was a
quick.
misclick for 1.
I'm on it.
Yeah,
you
40
see that?
40 A speed. Yikes. Only 40?
Right.
At A3? No wonder you're struggling, dude. Dude, you should be at 1100 action speed already. Like, what the heck are you doing? So this
Here goes.
this area was not the wave. I thought it was. Great. Well, I opened all the chests already that I needed.
I love camping.
Hello, Night Sabbath. How are you, man?
I'm going to sleep.
You need 1140 action speed for a A4 secret ending 4 to 5 boss. Dude, so fucking true. Actually, I heard it was 1200. I think you're underselling it, Makoto.
Here goes.
Heavy armor gang? Oh, Jesus
Who's that over
Christ.
there?
I smell something.
Bro is invested in heavy armor. Everyone point and laugh. We'll bully him until he makes the right decision.
Oh, I found something.
Yeah, I actually don't care about any of these chests. These all suck. Oh man, I gotta get my translucent pebbles. How else am I supposed to make money in this game?
Open it, quick.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Open it, quick.
I see a Japanese screenshot of Anemone with 350 action speed. Yeah, it's not hard for her to build up action speed at all. She's a fairy and a healer. I want to say healers have a positive increase in speed growth, so both fairy and healer, kind of nutty for the action speed. And decent div and mag. Yeah, I want to say they have a They also have an increase in IQ. Fairies do. I don't know what healers have, other than speed.
What happened to me?
Now I heard if you have 1,112 or 1,120, excuse me, at that point the game just laughs at you and deletes your account for being so low. Damn, really? Shit, I wouldn't know. I'm at like 105, or I'm at 1,500 right now in A4. Wouldn't fucking know anything about that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna let you die. I did not mean to. I'm just gonna let you die. That's fine. She got really upset that I let her die, so she just fucking... Alright, whatever, bro. We're going to hide, if I can fucking find it. Maybe I should just use Amelia and Dumpy Dan. Wow. Alright. Well, immediately starting to use fucking Secret Staff. That's skills, not spells. What the fuck am I doing?
What? Trying to make nice? No thanks.
Shut the fuck up, Amelia. I don't give a fuck about you, actually. Damn, bitch. You almost fucking died again.
What? Trying to make nice?
Alright, where is plus attack? Where the fuck is Dilto? Oh, I'm looking at skills again, not spells. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, no thanks.
What? Trying to make nice? No thanks.
It literally... Okay. I'm just gonna drop Bondmate off. Like, she's fucking useless. Like, there's literally no point. It's like, okay, she was good for taking that one hit. But at the same time, I think she's just eating up some extra evasion gear that I could use for both Amelia and Dumpy Dan, so... Oh, that's right, I don't have fucking... Oh, shit. Can I think Amelia has delay attack 3, so I don't think it is. Precision. And then delay. And then we can do... Yeah. This again, and then we will Dilto one more time, because it's going to attack twice. Okay, I just decided to wait. Alright, cool. It's only 150? Oh, I thought it was the 500 one. Shit. It's not very good. Oh, she didn't... I did not realize her hiding was gone. Shit. Alright, well... Hopefully she doesn't suck ass. Well, let's see here. Let's see. Oh my god, she sucks ass, bro. What are you doing?
Someone's calling me.
Just bring another level 1 thief, meet shield. Their only purpose is to die. Yeah, that's fair. Spells. And then, I don't... Does Dilto give you a better chance at dodging, or does Masalto give you a better chance at dodging? Like, is the evasion boost from Masalto better than the accuracy debuff from Dilto? I genuinely don't know. Kinda annoying that the Mimic gets a free attack no matter what. Yeah. I think it is annoying, but outside of that, this is fucking nothing. It's literally just my team being bums. People who don't care about Amelia, I'll take care of her for you. Oh my god. Amelia's good, but it's just like, she could be so much better as a fucking fighter class character. Only reason why I kept her as a thief is for this. Because I was about to change her into a fighter with the class change event, but then I'm like, should probably use her for thief. The Thief's Trial. I'll probably go with Dilto, right? No idea, wish it showed actual numbers. Yeah, I do too. Okay, which one's longer? One turn... Or Dilto. No, not Battlegraph, Dilto. But both are 3 turns. It's better since it's your turn anyways, and Dilto wears off quickly since multi-turn. Fair.
You're out of spells.
I should have Poison Berry. Or Poison Edge. Yeah, because I blinding and then fucking Massault too. I should have been doing that this whole time. Shouldn't have bothered trying to decrease his shit. That's fine. Where the fuck? Oh, I was looking for the wrong icon. It just despawned. Okay. W dildo, my beloved. True. Isn't group buff weaker than a single target buff? Debuff or buff? It is, but there is no way to increase your evasion outside Massalto. Not including items. I'm more specifically referring to spells. And also, Dilto is the only accuracy decreasing spell as well. So,
I smell someone.
unfortunately, I'm forced to use an AoE variant.
I think so.
Also with Amelia, probably just defend once you get all your buffs and once you get your buffs and debuffs, so if she does get hit, she doesn't evaporate. That's fair. Yeah, I'll do that next time then. I was kind of just hoping that the evasion would carry the fuck out of her so I don't have to worry about blocking, but that's probably a good idea. Alright, well, let's see if we get the 34th revive. If not, oh well.
What is your business here?
Watch, this bitch is gonna get rezzed right now. Watch, watch.
Murmur, chant, pray.
Perfect res. Watch, this shit's gonna work. I actually did not expect that to work. I was expecting to get a she perished clip, but hey, that's fine. We're chilling. That works out better anyways.
May your journey...
Her only purpose of being here is to help with fucking Thieves' Trials, so just literally just does not fucking matter. Well, we got our meat shield back. That's cool. I don't have to get another one. I have no clue what Thief Trials actually gives you. It gives you Thief Skill Scrolls and the Thief's Ring.
Had a good rest?
A hug and a pat on the back? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Everything else kind of sucks about it. It's just the fucking ring that's, like, semi-good. And that's just because it has, like, a couple of evasion blessings on the ring.
What is it?
I did not mean to click on the blacksmith.
Come again.
Like, I'll show you here. The jeweler, yeah.
Welcome, esteemed.
Exchange, special exchange, thief trials. Yeah, so these are all thief scrolls. I mean, I like the surety. Like, there are some of these passive ones that I like. I say some, but there's only one fucking passive here, which is the surety. I was kind of hoping for, the passive evasion and passive action speed up too. But I guess that would just be too OP, I guess. But no, I'm definitely going to use the surety up on Bugen. That's going to be really nice to have on him. Because he's the only samurai that I'm using, right? So he's going to be cutting up some shit. Isn't the surety boost when status element in the shop? No. So this passive surety up is literally just a straight surety increase. What you're thinking of is the Cunning Pursuit. Cunning Pursuit increases your surety rating against an opponent that is affected by status conditions or debuffs. surety up thief, like parenthesis thief, is literally just a straight up surety buff. Which is why the moment I got that as a secret inherent on someone, I gave it immediately to Bugin. Cunning Pursuit, Way of the Thief seem pretty good. They are good. It's just, it sucks that Way of the Thief is a scroll, if it's even here. I actually don't see it. Precision Strike, Delay Attack, Treasure Trap, Blood Edge, Poison Attack, Treasure Trap, Surety Up. Wait, oh, okay, Way of the Thief right here. So yeah, I mean, like, they're good. It's just, because it's a scroll, it only gives you XP for the skill. It doesn't actually unlock the skill for you. Way of the Thief was a book Way of the Thief, if it was a book instead of a scroll, true. It's just too true. I honestly think they should have made all of the Way of the Blank scrolls. They should have just made those books, in my opinion. And then you could just choose like whoever you want to have it on. Because like that would be the huge selling point of this trial. Outside of that, like this is really a nothing burger of a trial, I'm gonna be honest with you. Second to last roll, well dang, yeah. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. How bad is A3 compared to A2? Oh, it's bad. It's a huge... So, it's a huge difficulty spike. Like, the jump from steel weapons to ebon steel, which is A2 to A3, it is astonishing. Like, I think... So, the way they did it for between A1 and A2 was that there was copper and steel, but in between those two, there's iron. So you kind of had, like, a little leeway, excuse me. Like, oh, I don't have steel yet, but I can settle with iron for right now, and I'll still be dealing okay damage. There's no in-between when you go from A2 to A3, so it's literally just steel, and if you don't have ebon steel, you're just stuck with steel. Right? So that's kind of where I think that jump is because we're so used to having that middle tier of equipment that we just don't get after A2. Because after A2, it goes from steel to ebon steel, and then from ebon steel to silver. Like, we have no in-between after A2. And I think that's the real issue here. A1, A2 is very minimal overall difficulty increase in terms of stats. A3 is the mountain in comparison to the transition. True. The Mimic is already hitting one-shot numbers on intermediate, so any healing would be a waste turn to advance since you are already in the one-shot range at full health anyways, unless you defend. If you missed it. Gotcha. I appreciate you pointing it out. On A2 right now in the 5th arena fight for the Greater Warp 1, I gotcha. On another copy for the SP boost. For what? Oh, for the Yurza? Yurza returns in about 2 hours. Take my gems. I didn't realize it was Yurza coming back out. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna get the surety up here. I'm gonna get those scrolls. I'm probably gonna feed that to Bugin right now. The Treasure Trap Disarm and the Treasure Trap Detect, I'm thinking of putting on Amelia. Now, the reason why is I explained this a couple of streams beforehand. The reason why is because I'm thinking of making her a fighter and then having the Trap Disarm investment into her because her discipline already increases. Sorry, I just placed my mug down. Because her discipline already increases her Trap Disarm and I believe Trap Detect, if I'm not mistaken. So, even as a fighter, she'd be pretty good with disarming traps for chests. So I could have not a super crazy fighter, but I mean, right now fighters are like really, really good class right at the moment. So I just have a fighter that has some investment into Trap Disarm. Let me double check her discipline though. Trap Disarm and Detect. So yeah, no, I was right. So it has her Disarm and Detect invested in for her discipline. And I'm already planning on maxing out her discipline, right? So at this point, it's just having a fighter with Trap, Disarm, and Detect investment. So I could have hypothetically, right? I could have Elise, Chloe, and Amelia in the front line. They'd all be dealing good damage because they're all going to be fighters. And then I'd have Amelia as my trap disarm. That's kind of like the thought process that I have right now. Yrsa is my sunshine, and now she is the sun illuminates our hearts. Gotta show my sister the dwarf lady. True. Bronze is A1 tutorial. Iron is A1 second run. A2 jumps to steel, so every abyss jump tier, just A1 is 2 different ones. Okay, I mean, I guess I can see where you're coming from with that, Shiro. But I mean, bronze is still very prevalent in the second run of A1, though. Trap disarm fighter, Aldrich my goat. True. Aldrich 2.0, or I should say pre-Aldrich, because she came out before Aldrich, right? Let us bask in the heavenly glory. Oh my gosh, I'm basking in the glory, brother. Fastest update ever. Did the update actually come out? Is yours already out? Wait. No, don't tell me I have to wait. Don't tell me I have to wait, please. You're lying. Oh, thank God. Because I still have so much shit that I gotta do for this. Like, I still have to finish Thieves Trials and everything. So is Yrsa already out? I don't... It's not saying that she is. So what do they add this update, if not Yrsa? Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Probably a mistake or something. Maybe? I don't know. Here, let me look at the X account. If X would load, that would be fantastic. Alright, here we go. New... Yeah. This should have been Yrsa. Why am I not seeing Yrsa because I have to restart the game? Dracon fuckery? I don't know. Because I'm looking at it right now. It says... Well, it says 7/16/1330 JST. So maybe that update was a mistake? Because today is the 15th, not the 16th. So maybe that warning was a little too early? Yeah, because the converting 1330 GST to EST is 12:30 in the morning. So, like, that was 2 hours early, it looks like. It's about threefold mist strike. Oh, is it? I just assumed they were adding Yrsa. I didn't think they actually changed anything. I thought they already fixed the mist strike, though, because that was Renee's attack, was it not? Currently no bugs. A portion of the explanation for auto battle strategy is incorrect. Fixed. The banner button for the mission pass, which is currently unavailable for purchase, is displayed on the daily mission screen. So that's what was fixed for this time. So they literally fixed that just now. And what they fixed before... Content improvements, season ward adjustments. That was not bug fix. Fixed issue, yeah. So this was the 15th, which was actually today. So wait, what the fuck? So you're telling me they fixed this earlier, and then they decided to update this now? Yeah, because this was literally 15 minutes ago. This update was at 4 JST, so I'm assuming that was yesterday. Or maybe that was earlier today, too, still. Yeah. So literally all they fixed was the auto battle strategy was incorrect. Like the explanation for auto battle. And the mission pass. Under investigation, when using unending deaths, continuous funerals, skill triggers, and attack against another enemy after defeating an enemy, the amount of SP consumed becomes higher than intended. I didn't even know about that, to be honest with you. I don't use that skill. Honestly, for the better, she would have gotten a shit CC otherwise. Yuza gets not class changed like Erwin, W devs. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest, if she gets Thief, it could help her with her surety damage. But that's the only class change I can see her getting that could really help. And I know there's probably gonna be some people who are like, oh, well, you know, if she gets Knight... No. No. I'm sorry, but, like, I don't think Knight is the wave for Yuza. At all. Our only good ones are Ninja and Thief, and those are evil locked? True. Like, I'm talking about synergistically. Like, Thief would probably be the wave. I could definitely see Ninja, because they can also passively increase surety, but I think Thief would be better, in my opinion. I don't know. Steam is the only thing I'm going off of. Yeah, they only fixed, maybe the update is just for the notice board. Yeah, they only fixed the mission pass and the issues with the translation for that shit, so whatever. Can't wait for my Years of Priest, Fate Lake Arboris. The only reason why I would ever really accept Priest for Yurza would be because of the Priest Weapon Mastery. That's literally it. And Dwarves have a naturally high piety growth. So I can kind of see that working, but realistically, I would much prefer Thief. Even though, like Magoto said, that's kind of evil locked, same with Ninja, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we kind of already established that the Vivian is kind of just a meat shield, right? So
Yeah.
is there anything that I can take from Viviana that increases evasion that I can give Amelia? Because that's kind of the go-to right now. Well, just that alone increases our evasion, because it's not... Do I have a hood that increases evasion, though? Doesn't look like I do. No, I don't. Alright, that's fine. I'll just steal that from Bondmate.
Pretty sweet.
I don't have another dagger that increases evasion, do I? Don't know what I do. Bondmate. Yeah. Oh, I probably I should have leveled up Barbara's dagger to +10. I didn't even fucking think about that. Shit. Alright. Well, that low-key, that was kind of a fumble. I will admit. Pretty decent evasion on that shield. What about... That's Dumpy Dan. Same evasion. That's shit. That's shit. Damn. Maybe... Because Dumpy Dan is in the back, so I could probably swap the boots again, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, I kind of just want Amelia and Dumpy Dan to live. I don't necessarily need Viviana at the moment. Like Magoto said, she's kind of a meat shield. If I could, I would level this up to +10 to get that evasion boost, but... Can I actually fucking change that? Can I alter this? +4, please. Fuck my life. That +3 has been pissing me off, I'm gonna be honest. It's been getting under my skin ever since I fucking got it. Because I got the surety... I did not mean to go there. I got the surety increase because that's what I was planning originally. I was only planning on getting that to +15, but... I don't want to +15 it with a shit surety thing, you know what I mean?
I'm glad you made it back safely.
Damn, second arrow, left and right. Buff before character return is diabolical. Buff before character return is diabolical. Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing some context here. No, it's just super bad cope. 75% accuracy scaling. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about the accuracy scaling, you're right. Hey, I just saw that you're streaming X. I'm homesick today, so entertain me enough to forget the pain. Oof, I'm sorry, Baka Grappler. That fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good, dude. I really hope you feel better. Make sure to drink some soup. Some tea, too. We would be getting like 1 flat damage because of from Priest Weapon Mastery. Yeah, I completely forgot about the scaling for accuracy. Get more level 1 bums if you can. More shields, the better. Oh wait, I forgot Trials is only 3 people. Yeah, unfortunately it is. I'm not sure what Acid is talking about with the second arrow left and right buff. Before character return is diabolical. I'm not sure what he means by that, to be honest.
Are you ready?
I started... Oh god, here we go, Shiro again. With this bullshit. I just started yesterday, and I barely have beat True 4th Greater Warped One right now. Any tips for Dwarf Dragon on to level 20? Brother. There are so many things wrong with that statement. Oh, did I not accept it? I thought I accepted the advanced trial. I guess I only turned in the intermediate. My bad. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Where the fuck is that? Here it is. Advanced Thieves Trial. There we go. There we go.
Have a good one.
Alright, hopefully Amelia has enough evasion to where she doesn't get butt-fucked by the Mimic. Realistically, though, if all goes well, Viviana's gonna be the one who dies, and I'm just gonna leave her for death. Sorry, Viviana. Also not sorry. She is the main meat shield of this group. I have a bow on MC, and I think I should still have that one-handed rod. Right?
Something's in the air. Treasure, maybe?
I do. Alright, cool. It's just
I smell
proc more than usual. Second arrow procs more than usual. Oh, I see. I don't know why, but you said second arrow, and my brain immediately registered, penetrating shot. I don't know why. Add 5 flutes to your team, Shiro. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sure flute would save the day. Absolutely.
What are you waiting for? Oh, I'm on it. Go. Go.
Oh my god, please.
A piddly trap
Okay,
like
cool.
this. Yeah, you see
Yeah, this is... I should probably just give her those scrolls. I should have done that before we moved on to the next trial. It's fine. If it turns out it's not working, I'll just do that. And I mean, worst case scenario, I run out of Flame of Resurgence, and I get stuck going back to the chapter where you just kill the doll boss. Because I haven't proceeded past then, so... Like, if anything, I'm not going to be losing any game progression.
Yeah, you see that?
Do I have to do 20 of these? It's 20, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Of course it is. Why would it not be? That's just silly. Anything other than fucking 20. Come on. What are we doing here?
Isn't that a treasure chest? What are you waiting for? Open it. I'm on it.
Okay, cool. I gotta stop fucking up on these traps, Jesus. Instructions unclear. I've inherited Flute to Geralt to wash down his fire temperament. Jesus Christ. That patch was an auto battle description fix. Yeah, no, I already, I covered that part. I appreciate you, trying to clear it up, though, Hypnotic. Don't forget to like the stream. Hey, I appreciate it, Juju. In my game, I was able to finish Abyss 3 for the first time. I've swapped out my Deborah for the upcoming Yuzu to be able to DPS harder. I've been avoiding treasure chests in A3 for a while anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, honestly, if it weren't for the Manafont robes that you can get in the later parts of A3, I think I would have just avoid all the chests there.
I'm on it.
Can I stop fucking up, please?
A piddly trap like this.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see that?
How is Thief evil locked? Philip, Jean, Deborah, and Aldrich are all neutral and Thief. Well, what we're trying to say is, like, good characters can't use that class. That's what we're trying to say. We're not saying that it's a Thief or it's an evil exclusive, an evil exclusive class. We're just saying, like, in terms of the extremes, like evil or good characters can't use it.
Oh, I found something.
Patch just hit live. We fixed your boy forehead hitbox. It was reflected. Fuck you, Shiro. Fucking dickhead. Yurza has good alignments, so she'll never get it. Yeah, essentially. Which I think...
Open it.
I think that's just so stupid. Oh my god, can I stop, please?
Piddly trap like
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah,
Holy
you
moly.
see that?
I really don't think a class should be locked behind alignment, but... I mean, I guess I can understand why.
Here goes.
Hope for my boy Heinricho for Thief. Is Heinricho neutral? I thought Heinricho was good, wasn't he?
What are you waiting for?
Because if he's good, then he's fucked. Oh wait, no, he is neutral. What am I talking about? Yeah, true.
Oh, damn it. A piddly trap like this.
If Heinricho does get
You
Thief,
see that?
unironically, I think Heinricho would be better than Yurza. Like, and that's not even me memeing. I'm like genuinely being honest. I think Heinricho would be better than Yurza if he gets Thief and Yurza gets stuck with whatever bullshit that she would get.
Open it.
There's no
quick.
Robin Hoods in this game. True.
I'm on it. Yeah, you see that?
That reminds me, I saw your video on unlocking the ninja class. Are you permanently evil once you do, or can you change the alignment? No, you can change the alignment. So the only reason why the ninja class changes your alignment to evil is because of the new mechanic they introduced before
Treasure chest?
the
What are you
ninja
waiting
class
for? Open it.
was able to be unlocked for
I'm on
MC.
it.
So...
Yeah, you
depending
see
on
that?
your choices, like depending on like the choices you make for specific interactions, you can either increase your alignment to good or decrease it to evil. Yeah, he would be better if he got Thief. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, the fact that he has that damage mitigation skill alone, where you effectively get a Knight's defense for one hit, if you get ambushed by 4 or more enemies. Okay, can we stop? Okay, that alone is really nice. But if... and he's... like, his race isn't terrible.
I'm on
Like,
it.
genuinely, if he was a beast folk, it would be better.
Yeah, you see that?
Technically dwarf too, because dwarves have the highest dex growth for whatever fucking reason. But beast folks have the second highest dex growth, so it would have been better if he was a beast folk. But outside of that, he has really good, he has a really good kit. Because, elves have, oh my god, elves have the third highest dex growth.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Check general. Why, what's going on in general? Oh my fucking god. I put my hood up for one stream and people are memeing on me like I look like the fucking V for Vendetta guy. That's fucking obnoxious. Oh my god. That's so... One stream! I put it up for one stream!
Treasure chest?
Oh my lord.
Open it.
You think
quick.
yours in second class is going to be Ninja just so Dracom can give the good old fuck you after what they did with Yuzu? I've said this multiple times before.
I'm on it.
I don't know what the fuck Dracom is thinking. They could definitely make a head-ass decision to say, fuck you, we're giving her a ninja class because we want to. They can totally fucking do that, and I can see them doing that. Or, I can see that being a possibility because, you know, of how many head-ass decisions they make.
Isn't that a
But
treasure chest?
realistically, she's not going to get, you know, Thief or
I'm
Ninja.
on it. Yeah, you see that?
But highly unlikely does not mean, you know, 0% chance. I was thinking Darth Sidious, but that works too. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm just wearing my Unis Honest hoodie and I felt like putting my hood up. I don't know, man.
Open it quick.
Concerning the hoodie, I was thinking you were going the Ted Kaczynski route. No.
I'm on it.
I just decided to put my hood up. Like, that's
Yeah,
it.
you
Like,
see
I don't know. I was like fidgeting with my hoodie and I just put my hood up. That's all that's all it really is. That is actually a crazy screenshot though. Like looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, bro. I don't like how in that screenshot I'm like hunched over, like I'm like doing like this. I don't like that. I actually do not like that picture because of like me being hunched over. That's weird. Because like I can tell it's in the middle of me explaining something. And I'm just like hunched over like this. Like I'm that weird like creepy old dude with a hood. I'm just like telling you like what you need to know in your next quest.
Yeah, you see that?
Fighter or priest is most likely, I'm thinking. Man, I don't know. I mean, honestly, the way Rangers are right now, they're kind of cooked when they're stuck with only good alignment classes. Because Fighter does literally nothing for her. Except for maybe she deals more damage with daggers and spears. Which I guess could be good. And I mean, you could make the argument, well, every class has the accuracy increase outside of, you know, magic users, which they're not wrong, but it's like, we're really that cooked to where we can only make the argument of the accuracy buff, or the accuracy increasing passive,
What in the world?
making it a good choice. Like, that's how fucking cooked we are. Like, at least with Priest, like, I know... Magoto already said that the Priest weapon mastery is cope, which it is. It is. I forgot about the stat calculations that they have for accuracy. Like, I forgot how bad it is for attack stats specifically, is what I'm saying. But I can see, at least with Priest, she would get, like,
What are you waiting for?
some healing or some buffing, right? So, like, if she's not fucking dealing damage for whatever reason... I didn't even get a chance to unlock that. That was stupid.
It's making my hackles rise.
Ow.
Freaking hurt.
Wow, thank God magic's so fucking weak right now. Jesus.
Lurking.
Actually, you know, let's just fucking flee. Oh, I can't escape. Oh. Okay, never mind.
I'll heal you, just try not to die.
Slow. Too slow.
Nice. We'll just poison him. Try to prevent people from dying, right? I should have her heal. Or hide him in.
My equipment. Am I gonna die?
Wow. Alright, let's just do sneak attack and try to get him out of here ASAP, right?
I don't wanna die.
I forgot to change to my fucking bow. Jesus Christ. Oof, the Macones. Ow. He's really fucking me up. What the hell? Where is... There it is.
I don't wanna die.
Well then, don't die. Like, damn, bitch. Dodge. You too. Why the fuck aren't you dodging?
Left me in the lurch.
Do I want to? No. I tried it once. Let's not do that. Skills. Or just do hiding again,
If
right?
you don't recover, you will die.
I mean, I'll just... Sure.
You look better. You set me up for this.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill myself. Whatever. That was annoying. It didn't even give me the option to unlock the chest, so... Telling me is that we should make it an emote. Me hunched over like that? If you make that an emote, it should be like a lurker emote. Like, signify that people are here, but they don't want to say anything. Next, you're gonna get an SS if you hunch down like that. With the caption, "It's too dangerous to go alone, take this." Jesus Christ, you're right. Oh my goodness. Sweet, we completed our weekly. That's so cool. Your band, Shiro? Make edited emote with you boys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can ban him. Icrit for priest emote now. Oh my goodness. I think we have Alice for priest emote already. Oh, you're... Or maybe they give her healer. Dwarves have met IQ but good piety, so completely cooked. Oh, also dwarf action speed issues would be an issue as well. Yeah. There's just no point in having her be a healer, to be honest with you. I mean, like, it'd be nice for whenever she's not dealing damage for whatever reason. I don't know why you wouldn't be trying to deal damage with a fucking ranger, you know what I mean? But... Rip meat shield, true. Probably cast Montino, since this one can cast spells. Oh, you're fucking right. Yeah, I could.
What are you waiting for? Open it. That didn't work.
Oh my fucking god, are we serious? Oh my god, why? I thought they were all mimics. Are we serious? I don't lose any fucking... I don't lose anything from this, but it just pisses me off. Oh, and they're both dead, so I can't even do this. Unless... I'll try solo. Fuck it. I'll try it solo, and I'll just, you know, you put all the sneak equipment on me. I know Viviana has a tight ass, but it's not nearly as appealing face down in the dirt and bleeding out. It's just too fucking true. Too true. Well, that blows. Oh well. Oh, actually, can we get the zero fort res?
An adventurer? I see.
That fucking... That arrow trap is stupid. That was so stupid. Oh well. Alright, let's try Viviana now.
It is all according to God. Murmur, chant.
If Viviana fucking reses this time, and Amelia couldn't... What the fuck? Viviana really just wants to live. Okay, whatever.
May your journeys be filled with light.
That's fucking stupid.
Welcome. Party
I'm still not
formation
using her.
is
I'm gonna do solo.
You have a good mix. Safe travels. Welcome. This room's the understood. I feel so much fresher.
Well, your sister has more things to edit now. Don't tell me you fucking DM'd the picture to her, please.
Come stay anytime.
This is definitely becoming a short. Oh, you're talking about the short. I thought you meant the picture. I'm like, don't give her any more material to edit, please. Because she would make that a fucking emote, too. Bro's gonna get diddled? No, I'm not gonna get diddled by it. It's gonna suck. But I don't think I'll get diddled by it. I think I'll be fine. Because, like, at least it's gonna be easier to build evasion for one character than it is for, like, 3 separate characters, right? Kinda wish I had that sort of promise, though, instead of just fucking getting rid of all of them. Ooh. Alright, I'll just put away this... Or I'll give it to Heinrico again. There's Heinrico's bow, and then we're gonna give it back to the storage.
That's a nice piece
Oh,
of
Barbara had
equipment.
that fucking... Wait, so what the... Alright, I thought Amelia had Barbara's fucking dagger. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. How much accurate or evasion do I have? 135.
What is it? Come again.
Do I have another dagger with double evasion on it? I don't think I do. No, because that's the accuracy and evasion. Oh! Fucking shield. Duh. Fucking duh. Oh, of course it is.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
152 evasion. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna get the Grave Robber gloves. Trap disarm and trap evade.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
No trap detect though. Somebody, where the fuck is the why is trap detect not on the fucking stat sheet? I never understood why they the fuck ass decisions of these fuck ass devs is just astonishing to me sometimes.
As always.
We're actually gonna reset the well. We're gonna do more evasion, right?
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Passive trap disarm. Passive trap. Passive detects. Detect is the one issue that my MC has. One-handed. Accuracy with a bow. Oh, that's ranged. Whoops. Attack power and accuracy. Well, we'll do that for the accuracy increase, right? Because this just increases my defense, and we really don't give a fuck about defense, really. Thievery proficiency, we want that. And then instead of anything else, we could do the one-handed weapon proficiency too up there, but I really don't care a fuck about that. We're gonna do HP. We're gonna do HP for the magic damage that they deal. And then we're gonna do all the trap disarming and attack skills. Evasion up. Oh, that's trap evade up. Fuck. I didn't even fucking realize that until it was too late. Oh well. Shit happens. Evade trap up. Just in case it's not a mimic, because I just figured out that it's no longer a fucking mimic. Evasion up. Action speed up. Cloth proficiency. One-handed weapon proficiency for the accuracy increase. And the reason why I'm increasing my accuracy is because for shit like blinding. I don't want to fucking miss a blinding and then get fucking obliterated the next turn. There's no SP increase on this fucking well. Oh, that's so fucking bleak. Is that evasion? Evade trap. HP up. HP up. HP up. I mean, I could probably just increase my HP. Yeah, because this is all divine power and magic attack. I really don't give a fuck about any of that. Disarm trap. Evasion up. We'll do evasion up.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do attack and HP. We'll cut it in between. So that's attack, HP. That could be attack as well. VHP. So we're gonna do attack here. HP. Then we'll probably do HP again. As an adventurer, have you?
Yeah, HP. Because I don't have a whole lot of evasion nodes unlocked. Probably should have gotten some lanterns earlier, but it's whatever. How much evasion do I have now? Oh wait, I'm not a thief yet. Duh, I have to change my class back. Fuck you, Cece. Viviana is a girl boss. Viviana sucks, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Opening 20 chests with MC only when your disarm is so low. You're gonna trigger a lot of traps. You got the Hound Mask? No. Evasion is usually near the middle and bottom right, those paths, yeah. I would recommend focusing on all the evasion, HP up, and disarm for this trial. Yeah, I only used one node that was attack up.
The requests are this way.
But it's fine. The rest of them I focused on HP. Why am I in here? I don't need to be in here. Jesus Christ.
So that's the class you chose.
Alright, how much evasion do I have now? 156? It went from, what, 152 to 156? That was... Man, that was ass. Alright, what about the trap disarm, though? I am at 82. That's fine. It's really Detect that's been kind of giving me a run for my money, to be completely honest. Do I have any trap detect? I think Jean gives trap detect, right? That's trap disarm. Oh, is it Bakesh? I think I only have one Bakesh. I have two. That's good enough.
I'm giving this to you.
And then Thief action speed. I don't really care about action speed on MC. Accuracy up. Oh. Yeah, that's level 20 up. We'll not do that. Get a small accuracy up. My 1 point is fucking whatever. Too bad there's not a skill that you can damage an enemy and then you get like the hiding already active or whatever. That'd be cool.
Safe travel.
It's like you deal like a very small amount of damage and then you get the hiding status.
Spit it out. Come again.
Will you be staying? This route understood.
The one instance as to why I should have invested in Trap, Detect, and Disarm on my MC. That's alright. We'll figure shit out.
Well, where do we go next? The air feels heavy again.
Yeah, whatever, Lulu.
I see someone. There's probably something good inside.
Oh, I didn't even check my accuracy. Oh, I have slightly better Trap Disarm than
Careful
fucking
now.
Amelia. What the fuck? Oh, I should have Treasure Fever on my character. I didn't even think... Just got fucking one-shot my fucking shark beetle. Oh, brother. This is gonna be a long night. Maybe we'll get that skill with the level 80 cap. Maybe. This is gonna be a long night. Ladies and gentlemen. Also, what about the enemy spyglass?
There's
I don't think that
something
fucking
to
does
this.
anything right now. I could be wrong. Bleak, it really is just
I hope
this
that was
bleak.
worth it.
I would like to remind everyone that this trial's not hard. My characters are all just bums.
Well, where do we go next?
Alright, well, I don't need to fix anything. That's okay.
The air feels heavy again. I see someone. There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
It boosts Detect, so there's that. Does it? I don't think my character has that right now.
Careful now.
Because that's something you unlock at, later on in A3, right?
Good job.
You sure that was a needle and not a lance? Yeah, it might as well have been a lance with how fucking shit my defense is, I guess. Are we serious? Crossbow bolt? Oh my god! What? Alright, what the fuck? This is so ass. I think we should just level up my MC. Need to lock it in for these chests. Bro, I can't even lock it in when it doesn't give me the option to lock it in, so I think I'm just gonna level up my MC's Thief class. I was already originally planning on doing that earlier, but I just never had the chance to.
Something to this. I hope that was worth it.
Shut the fuck up, Lulu. I will yeet you to the next fucking
Welcome to the
dimension.
Guild
I do not need
Tavern.
you. You need me, alright? Let's just get that thing straight.
Party formation is key.
Alright, I need to level up my MC to get this bum-ass ring. Who do I need to level up to? You. Heinricho, get over here. You.
Thanks for having me.
Elise, come here.
Me?
Oh wait, actually... Where's Camille?
I
Camille, we need
place
XP for
myself in
Camille
the
too.
care of you all.
Because I want to get Camille to level 60. Where is Amelia? Or Marianne? What the fuck?
As long as
Amelia's
you've got
dead.
coin,
What the hell?
you have a good mix.
Time for level up montage or just some books? I don't know. I ran out of most of my books for Viviana, to be honest. Yeah, that's... Look at that. Fucking nothing. Although, I can evade tank
pretty well for MC, so I'm gonna run him in front line. Because I don't want to risk
Yes, I'm here.
Camille getting fucked over.
What is it?
Where is... There we go.
This?
Because, like, that's 4 additional evasion for my MC, but I don't give a flying fuck about that at all. If only thieves could use fucking spears, dude.
This? Fine
Thieves
by
with
me.
spears would be so fucking nice. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do Separation Cave and try to get 2 more Demon's Bane daggers. Because if I do that, then I can increase my evasion even more. So I can try to get some XP
Safe travel.
from Separation Cave and also increasing my evasion by leveling up the dagger. And honestly, I have so much evasion and trap, disarm, and detect at level 41. That's 9 levels below Amelia, which, I mean, then again, doesn't really say too much, but, I mean, my character has the potential to be a better thief than Amelia right now.
Fun.
So, hopefully, with enough XP. I'm pretty sure to the small window, since I've already had experience being 20 in all, I had the same stats as you disarm trap-wise, just a lot more evasion, a lot lower HP. Level 50 will probably be enough to get the silver to the CM wide instead of an MMN. Well, what I'm thinking is you probably had a high trap evasion as well, right? So whenever you missed a
This treasure.
trap disarm, and instead of a mimic, it hit you with like a crossbow bolt or whatever, you could probably evade it. That's probably what I'm thinking you did.
Careful now.
But I didn't really focus on trap
Good job.
evasion. I only did 1 trap evasion, and that's because I accidentally thought it was like overall evasion.
I sense it.
So, what creature type even are mimics? I think they're warped ones. I'm not sure though. Oh, did I even edit Elise? I don't even know what Elise has. I probably just totally fucked that shit up. Manipulation, prevention. Oof.
Unbelievable.
How's this?
You're gonna see what I return to animal.
Alright. Oh, she has no weapon equipped. Holy fuck.
Full force strike.
That's fucking nothing. Alright, I need to go back. I keep forgetting to, like, re-edit my character's shit. The only one that got away from my forgetfulness was, Heinricho.
I should
Fucking yikes.
Thanks, team. Somebody's healing. How's this? Wow, that was impressive.
Return to the earth.
Help me.
No, I only missed twice, and it was both mimics. My evade trap is the same as yours. I would die. I gotcha.
Hurry onward.
Well, I'm gonna level up my thief class anyways. Like you said, 50 is probably the sweet spot. I don't really want to have to level it up anything more than that, to be honest.
I'm beat.
Alright, let me check. What type are mimics? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out together. They are... they are mimics. Of course. How did I not know? Mimics are mimics. Of course. Maybe it's just because I haven't... I think it's because I just haven't beaten enough mimics yet. Because I know cursed dolls count as demons, but it doesn't say demons here, so I just don't think I've beaten enough mimics yet to find out. Magical beings? Oh! Thank you, Magoto, for specifying that. I guess... well... you know, all I'm saying is... Dino has Magical Beast Slayer, or Magical Being Slayer, and, oh, he can class change to a thief. Oh, he might be the wave, guys. It might be a Dino angle. I know Ninja is as much of a pain to level up as Samurai, so is there a certain level cap you recommend to stop, or try to reach? I would say when it comes to ninjas, you would want to try to reach
the level of shedding, like whatever level you learn shedding at, and then you can drop it, which is pretty high, admittedly. I want to say it's like level 64, I think. And then after level 64, you can change the, because I'm assuming you're referring to MC, right? So once you get to level 64, or whatever level you unlock shedding, you can change back to whatever class you prefer. Because shedding is just such an, like, it's such a good buffing skill. Because it sheds all of your defense, but almost nobody uses defense anyways, outside of knights. And then it just increases your surety, and I believe your evasion as well, to a pretty good degree. So then you can just stack up on, like, Macaulaya or Masal 2, and then, like, you just be able to evasion tank a lot of things. Granted, when it comes to, like, super bosses, it's going to be fairly difficult to use that, unless you're a character like Yuzu. Like, outside of that, though, it's going to be really difficult to use shedding as an option for, the super Omega hard bosses, right? Like, what is it? The super boss samurai from the Oni Island, right? It's gonna be really hard to get away with shedding unless, again, you're Yuzu, right? So, but yeah, I would say once you unlock shedding, you should be good. Yes, MC, thank you very much. Not a problem, man. I'm glad I could help. So the 3 units in FF Collab are Zeed, Iroh, and Frishi. Yes, from what it looks like, yes. I'd only want to summon the 2 females because they're chicks. I like chicks. Like, that's it. I don't give a flying fuck about the dude. Dinosexual? Yeah. Oh, dinosexual. Yeah. Yeah, from, like, last stream, right? Yeah. We should have somebody do an intended team run, and you must use the adventurer that has the passives aligned in current content, like Asha for A3 because Stone, I guess, and Clarissa for Doll. Healer is too general of a class to be locked to Doll. The challenge idea that you say, very funny. Healer is too general of a class to be locked to Doll. I mean, they're not necessarily locked to Doll, but they are best used for Doll because of the... as much as I hate to say it, because of the difficulty spike of the Doll boss. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're insane like Misty and can spend a lot of money to invest into a mono mage team, it's probably not best to run, you know, fight the doll boss without the healer, right? Or without a healer. 5 gazillion years runs, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, we need to edit Elise because I forgot to do that earlier. 60, we could... See, the thing is I wish... If magic defense was action speed, like flat action speed, I would have no problem running this. Like, really, it's just the magic defense. I'm fine with evasion percentile. It's not... Like, it's whatever. It's a whatever thing, okay? And the reason why is because if I can... Well, okay. If evasion was action speed percentile on top of magic defense being flat action speed, that would be a huge W. But I'm fine with rocking evasion percentile. It's fucking whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But something like this, there's no saving this. I could lesser fast this, but it's like, why? Like, unless I have a couple of L fast, why would I even bother? You know? No, I don't want to steal that. Clarissa had... Oh, I didn't know Clarissa had that. Interesting. I will take this, because it's less action speed than what I have right now. Oh. That's my brain subconsciously telling me no. But no, I think I should go for that, because it gives me, the race damage reduction for shit like, the Succubi, which I guess isn't really that big of an issue now that I think about it. Oh, they do have the actual normal demons though, which are fucking annoying.
Do I look good?
Oh, I need to change Thieves' Boots. That's atrocious.
Innovation and accuracy. Where? Wait. I could use those. I'll use Bookins. I'm not using Bookin right now.
Nice. Do I look good?
And then this. Wow, that's a huge decrease in accuracy. What the fuck? They both have -2 accuracy. The accuracy boost is that fucking big, I guess. That's crazy. And that's not even that good. Damn. Damn, man. You would think with a discipline that increases accuracy, she would have decent accuracy, you know what I mean?
Do I look good?
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Huge fucking L for fucking... this check. Like, goddamn. Where is... there it is. Alright, we'll do that.
Nice. Do I look good?
Alright. Yeah, we should be chilling for Elise now. She's probably gonna be dealing some pretty decent damage. She has 450 damage. For level 50, that's not terrible. We should be alright. She has 53 action speed instead of 60. That should be okay.
Sure, let's talk.
My Marion needs more action speed, though, admittedly. She's kind of
Yes?
she's eating shit right now.
What's wrong?
It's accuracy, though. Camille has that. Damn. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, well, hopefully we get some more boots, because this is fucking bleak.
What's wrong?
Can I change this leather robe to something with more action speed? Or am I kind of fucked over on action speed, too? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm just fucked on action speed. Yeah, we actually just need more fucking... we need better gear, too. Wow. Okay, so this is kind of hitting a 2-in-1, essentially. Jesus Christ. I need more XP and I need better gear. This is just sad.
Let's do this.
No, I mean that because you can just legit not use Clarissa and just build a healer, but then you wouldn't be doing the intended use character here thing. Since Clarissa pretty much built for it. Basically healer cheap cop-out. Oh, I mean, I guess. But it's also for one row, right? Because Clarissa only... or is it the people who are next to her? I don't know, it's one of the two. So it doesn't affect the whole team still, unlike healer. You know what I mean?
Well, please do tell me.
I get what you're saying, but I don't know. I would say just use fucking healer. You know what I mean? Like just don't even worry about it.
How's this?
Wait, they confirmed the Final Fantasy 11 characters already. I don't think they confirmed it. I think that's just what data miners have said about it. I'm not going to say names or anything, because I don't even know who is data mining, but I do know that we do have some data miners in the community. And from what I have heard, that is who they are, from what I'm aware of. I don't know. Cheapest collab they can get, LMAO? Yeah, probably. Yeah, next to her? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Makoto. But yeah, in regards to them, for that being the cheapest collab, it probably is. Like, I would not be surprised if that was the case. Did I just get 8 with that fucking Azure Clump? Easy skip, I prefer Final Fantasy VII. That's what I'm saying. Final Fantasy VII is a huge one. Right? I would have assumed... okay, I only got 3. I thought that said 8. I would have assumed they would pay the premium and get the Final Fantasy VII collab, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. I'm not fucking Dracom, nor am I, excuse me, the people that make Final Fantasy. Capcom. Jesus.
I augment your power. Please, you must do something.
Final Fantasy 7 is too expensive. Well, that's what I'm saying. I would have assumed that they would still, if they were going to take a collab from another property, and that property ended up being Final Fantasy, with how much money that Dracom has made, they have made a lot of money. Do not have them fool you. They have made a lot of fucking money with this game, alright? I would have assumed that they would have paid the premium to get the Final Fantasy collab, the Final Fantasy 7 collab. But they didn't. They felt like being really fucking cheap about it, and they didn't do that. Which I'm not gonna complain. Like, that's whatever. Like, I don't really care. Like, I would have liked to have Tifa on my team, you know? You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I don't give a shit. That's Dracom's prerogative, since it's Dracom's money now, you know? Square Enix? Oh, you're right. Excuse me. I said Capcom. That's my bad. It was Square Enix. My bad, my bad.
Careful now. Good job.
No, I get the Kingdom Hearts collab. Dude, if they had Kingdom Hearts, I would drop the game.
Here we go.
Like, I don't really care too much about Kingdom Hearts, but I had a friend that really liked Kingdom Hearts, and there are a lot of people that I've talked to that were obsessed with Kingdom Hearts, and it just made me hate the property. Like, there's at some point where it's like, Kingdom Heart was the only thing they would talk about. Like, some people would talk about, and I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. I don't give a flying fuck. Oh, but it's in the same universe as Final Fantasy. Bitch, did I ask? I don't care. Shut the fuck up! I don't give a fuck about Sora. I don't give a fuck about how OP Mickey can be. I don't give a flying fuck. Shut up!
Careful now.
Oh, but Donald Duck is so cool.
Good job.
Bro, Donald Duck is funny, alright? He doesn't need, like, to aura farm, alright? Although imagining Donald Duck aura farming is low-key funny as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. That shit is funny as a bit. He just like pulls the Piccolo and he's like turn around like this. And you see like a fucking thing waving. Like the cape waving. It's Donald Duck fucking aura farming. That would low-key be funny as fuck.
Please. You must do something.
Square Enix, you barbarian. Yeah. Rigorous testers confirmed class names already. True. Actually, they did 11 because the same group of Japanese unks who are the same age bracket of Wizardry and 11. Ah, I see. You know what? That's a good point, Hypnotic. I didn't even think about it like that. I was thinking about like what's popular, right? I didn't think about like reminiscing of the days of old, back when, you know, the dinosaurs roamed the fucking earth and shit. It's true. It's just too fucking true. Imagine Tifa and Burke on the same team, Battle of the Booba. Dude, that's what I'm saying. See, Hypnotex knows what the fuck is up. He gets it. He understands what I'm talking about. Tifa, I see you're a man of culture. Yeah, see, Juju understands too. See, we got people in here who get it. I just wish to speak with you about some serious topic. Go ahead and play Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm not playing that shit. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a flying fuck. Imagine if they added Donald as a mage and he was actually effective. Unironically, I would probably run Donald Duck on my team. I feel like that'd be super fucking funny, just to have this dumbass, retarded, like, anger-issued duck on my fucking team. He's just, like, spamming, like, Lizalto and shit. The gimmick is, like, his Lizalto, like, he has a specific Lizalto that does, like, level 5 Lizalto damage. Like, at level 1, it does level 5 Lizalto damage. And it's like a Lizalto, and that it just... I don't know, it decreases the magic defense of the opponents. So, like, the next time you spam fucking Lizalto, it does even more damage. I feel like that'd be really fucking funny. So we just got this duck spamming Lizalto, and, like, another catch is, like, it only does, like, 12 MP instead of the normal, like, 24 that Lizalto takes. So it's, like, overpowered. He's just spamming fucking Lizalto. And just hear him, like, fucking freaking out. He's like... Or, that was a farting noise, but I was trying... Fucking... You just hear Donald Duck, like... Ah! He's just, like, fucking... like, Lizalto fucking spamming. I feel like that'd be funny as fuck. Donald does aura farm, though, does he? That'd be funny. With Zeta, Flare Gang, that's funny as fuck. Imagine if they... I already read that. I'm a fucking retard. Jesus. The Wizardry Variants allegations will never be beaten. But do they need to be beaten, though? That's the thing. That's the question of the night, right? Do we really need to beat the allegations of Wizardry Variants Daphne, or do we just accept it and be like, yeah, I just want chicks on my team? Because I'm at that point. Like, look, we got the horror, we got the horror factor, we got the, you know, difficulty spike factor. Like, at this point now, I just want good-looking characters on my team. I don't want to have fucking... I don't need dudes on my team, is what I'm getting at. I don't care.
An enemy is here.
Zeta Flare doing more damage than Shiyu? Yeah, unironically, yeah, true. Like Donald Duck just destroying armies of fucking enemies. Dude, that would be peak. I would actually run Donald Duck because of that. I think it'd be so funny. He'd be the only dude on my team. His gimmick, Uninherent. The more damage your allies taken in battle, the more damage Donald does.
I wonder.
That would be kind of fire. Like, like in unironic, like every time a character dies, he just gets pissed off, and you just hear him like getting frustrated in the background, and like that's how you know the buff gets activated. So like each time you just hear him get pissed off, he just uses Lasalto or his variant of Lasalto. What would you say, Zeta Flare? Yeah, just Zeta Flares. It would be so fucking funny. It would be so fucking funny. And then he'd have like a unique camp dialogue or whatever when you talk to him, and he's like, I know I get pissed off whenever somebody dies, but it's not the fact that, like, I'm getting, like, mad at them because I don't like them. I'm getting mad at them because I don't want them to die. So it's, like, his version of, like, being sad for it. He just gets mad instead. And he has to, like, he feels like he has to explain it to you in his, like, camp dialogue. And then it would the follow-up question would be, like, how do you feel when your friends die? Do you get mad or do you just get sad? Like, something like that. I feel like that would be really funny. Variants I know, oh my god! The allegations should be beaten off. Okay, okay, alright, Knight. I see you. Absolute Rage Mage? Dude. It'd be so funny if he got so pissed off to the point where he starts, like, he would get so mad that in the middle of the fight, you could change his weapon type so he could use a greatsword like Burke, and he just starts fucking beating the shit out of things. That would be funny, unironically. Like, he's like the first transforming character where he's like a mage first spamming shit, and like as he gets mad, he's like doing more and more damage, and then he hits like max like pissed off meter, and then he could just use like any two-handed weapon and he does massive damage. I think it'd be so funny. It'd be like the ultimate comeback character. Peak Mage? Bro, I know. But like, that's what I'm saying. I think it would be like the ultimate comeback character, unironically. Just like the main reason why you'd want him is if like the rest of your team is bad and you have him well built and you're like, I mean, if nobody else can beat this guy, Donald Duck's gonna, because he just gets pissed off, you know?
If it proves useful to you, please, you must do something.
Berserk Mage sounding kind of good. I don't know. I don't know how good it would be. I just think it'd be really fucking funny. Oh, I didn't realize Chloe has like no fucking SP right now. Whoops. I should have healed up, but I didn't realize I needed to. He does use hammers in game, so two-handed hammers instead of Burke with her swords. I could see that. Although instead of that funny gimmick, they would probably just make it so that you can pick and choose whether, you know, he uses one or the other. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really funny to, like, have him get so fucking pissed off that he just starts using two-handed hammers and saying, fuck it, you know? I think it'd be really funny. Be relatively unique, too, because we don't have any other character like that. Damn, Chloe. Alright. Donald's rage attack would be Quack Attack. Ooh. That sounds fire. True.
Too fucking true. Also, Rage Mage was actually a class in D&D. Was it? I didn't even know that, to be honest with you. That sounds funny.
If I got it.
Yeah, but like if that was like how they would build Donald, I would definitely use Donald Duck. He would probably be very niche, or he'd be like maybe not niche, but maybe very gimmicky. But I think I'd still have a blast running him. You just hear him getting like all frustrated in the background. It's like, I know, Donald, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. He's just like, sorry, doesn't got it. We're killing these motherfuckers. Give him the, I think it'd be really funny if they gave him the Mickey Fantasia, mage hat. Like the purple, like, pointy one that looks like a traffic cone, but it has like, it's like purple and has like the stars on it and shit. Like, give Donald Duck that. And then, like, he'd have, like once his rage, like, hits its peak, it would, like, zoom into Donald, like, jumping up and down cartoonishly, and he, like, takes the hat and throws it, stomps on it, and then pulls out the hammer. I feel like it would be so fucking funny, actually. Unironically, if they did a fucking... if they did a collab with that, and they did Donald Duck, and they did him like that, but oh my god. I would have to run Donald. It would be the perfect representation of me as a player. Like, unironically, I would love that. It'd be so funny. It'd be so fucking funny.
Good job.
Donald would fit the game style-wise, or wouldn't fit the game style-wise, excuse me, but it would be hilarious. Oh, dude. Dude, it would be so funny. It would be, like, the only character that I would be okay with breaking my immersion. Because he would just be so... It would be so relatable. He'd be an absolute relatable character. So, Beast Folk as race? Yeah, that could totally be it, too. Just have him raced as a Beast Folk? That'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. He'd be the only categorized Beast Folk to use to have, like, a mage-like class, but I'd be down with it. I need the details of Monk now. Oh, you are not running away from me. What the hell? You get the fuck back here. I want that cursed doll. I cannot tell you any details on the Monk class, because we just don't know. We only know the fact that it is going to be part of the collab. That is the only thing I can tell you. I don't know anything else other than that, unfortunately. Alright, get the fuck out of here now. I just wanted to kill you for XP. That is all.
Bad trait affinity.
May I ask a question? Where does it tell you what piety does?
Our traits do not
There is a character in the Tavern of the Lughnalia Guildhall, and it's like an elf guy, and you talk to him and he tells you all the details on stats and shit. Only if Donald has Zeta Flare, like in Kingdom Hearts 3, LOL. Well, that's what we were talking about, is like, he would have like this super crazy cracked ass Lizalto that at level 1 does like Lizalto level 5 damage, and that would be Theta Flare. And then as he like gets pissed off, like he does more damage. And then when he gets really pissed, like he hits his peak, he takes his wizard hat and he like stomps on it, and then he pulls out a hammer, and then he's a physical attacker. I think it'd be so fucking funny if they did that. Okay, because I will spend money to get it, we'll have to see. I just pulled Adam. What should I boost his stats in? If you're going to use Adam, it should be all IQ.
Thank you.
He'd also be the only avian beast folk. This is true. Donald dies after he uses that, though? Nah, I think that would be too ridiculous. I wouldn't find it very fun if they did that. Second arrow does feel like it is proccing more for me for some reason. Was it shadow buffed? Somebody in chat earlier said that it was buffed. Oh, wrong button.
What is it? I'm all ears.
Oh, I don't have second arrow. 62 skill. Fuck. I don't know, maybe they fixed the luck calculation, because maybe it just... Or maybe they buffed the luck calculation. That's the only thing that I can think of. Like, maybe it just didn't proc as much as it should have, or that was originally planned, so they buffed it, or they fixed it. That's what I'm thinking, but I genuinely don't know. How about Alice? Alice should be Piety. So, think of IQ for mages, and Piety for priests.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
IQ increases magic attack power and MP,
Shall we go?
and Piety increases divine power and MP.
Oh, a great
What about
chance
Goofy?
of
Can't have Donald without Goofy. This is true. How would Goofy work? I don't know. I mean, he's a very goofy guy, right? Hence the name. How would we plan out Goofy?
No! How could I have missed?
Can we stop missing guys, please? Thanks. How would Goofy work? I mean, what does... So, I don't know what Goofy does in-game. Does anybody know what Goofy does in Kingdom Hearts? Thanks, GG. Not a problem, man. If you have any more questions, please don't be afraid to ask.
Careful now.
Oh my god. Can I stop fucking up, please? Thank you.
Good job.
Do you have any people on your server who, by any chance, know the game? Okay, Shiro. Yes, if you would like, we have a server. Well, I have a server. It is completely open to anybody as long as you are over the age of 18. And we have a lot of people that, especially community members, that love talking and helping other players out with their teams and any advice that you may need later on in the game. It is completely open invite. I forgot to change my weapon. What am I doing here? Can I change my weapon, please? Jesus. There is an invite in the stream description, and it should be in the VOD as well once this becomes a VOD. And there is also there are permanent invites. So there's a permanent invite in the description, and there's also a permanent invite in my bio. So if you're interested in getting to know the community a little bit more, and also having your questions being answered more often, that piece of information or that piece of media is at your full disposal.
Efficiency is next to godliness.
Goofy's a knight, 100%. Goofy does need his shield. Knight, 100% shield weapon. Goofy would obviously be a knight. He's a physical attacker. I see. So it seems like everybody would be in agreement that Goofy would be a knight. Interesting. So how would we build Goofy then? Like, would we make it so then... We could make it so then the more enemies hit him, the more damage he can deal. Like have a built-in Raging King, but for all of his abilities, right? Or we could make it so then I don't know how. Like, what abilities does he have? I don't know what Goofy has for abilities either. So everyone's in agreement that he's a knight, though. So he's gonna be tanking damage, right? Like on Kingdom Hearts, he uses shield. Yeah, I gotcha. So we could definitely use knight, right? But what skills does he have in Kingdom Hearts? That's what I would like to know, because I genuinely don't know. Goofy's main hand weapon would be a shield, and no offhand. Defense would be his offense reading. Goofy shield tornado. Oh, so all he uses is a shield? Shield weapon. He was a defender / paladin. Goofy was like a power stun bash. Many a very good stun build. Shield bash. I see. So he only uses shields. I thought somebody said he used a sword as well. Did I misread that? I see. Okay, yeah, I guess I totally just made that up in my head. That somebody said he uses shield and sword. So it's just shield then. Bonks him to death? I see.
Shield Tornado hits a line that has a decent chance to stun. Damage scales off of defense stats. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I could see. He'd be like a DPS knight. That'd be fun. I would definitely run Goofy then, if I need a knight. And then he'd have access to the Guardian Blow, obviously. You know, increases his defense, takes his defense stats into account for damage. Double shield build. Oh my god. That would be a little silly.
Your traits
Yeah, I can definitely see him being an offensive shield user then. Although I feel like the devs would probably do some fuck-ass shit where he gets, like... He has a passive that increases his attack if he's only equipped with a shield. That'd be so stupid. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that would be stupid. I really hope they wouldn't do that. If they were to do that, I hope they wouldn't.
careful now.
That would just be ridiculous.
Good job.
But yeah, I can definitely see him being DPS with defense and magic defense scaling for offensive potential.
This won't be an
Dark Souls heavy Havel shields. Yeah, right. My goodness. Unironically, I feel like Goofy would be a pretty crazy knight, since it sounds like he would be an offensive knight that uses defense. Like that, it'd effectively be like my main profile's Deborah's build, but probably even more just crazy, right?
Careful now. Good job.
With Shield Tornado being an AoE, like a row hitting skill.
Here we go.
And then we'd also have Guardian Blow, which is the single target. He'd probably have something that would reduce the... Something like Barbara, where it'd reduce the
Maybe that's
SP cost
treasure
and
there.
MP cost of knight spells and skills, right? And then you'd pair that up with Deborah's inheritable. That'd be kind of
Good
nuts.
job.
And then Goofy's just like a fucking beastly tank, having a stupidly large amount of HP and
This won't be an issue.
defense and magic defense. He has like nothing else, so he's like super slow, so you gotta like... He'd probably have like speed between I don't know, the second slowest race and Dwarf, right? He'd probably be pretty crazy though. Silly, you clearly have not seen Turtle Goofy. You're right, I have not seen Turtle Goofy. This would put Knight in the right direction for real, for real. I don't know about that claim. I mean, it'll definitely put it in some kind of direction, but I don't know if it's the right direction.
Let it be.
How's this?
Oh my god, Slimes, why are you so tanky? He'd also be a beast folk, so there's that. Well, that's what I mean. Like, he would have the beast folk classification, probably. But what I'm saying is, because he would be so... Like, he would be so fucking tanky and bulky. Like, you'd have to give him some kind of,
Good job.
some kind of reduction for how crazy his, defensive stats would be, right? And I think the compromise would just be, like, he's slow as fuck. You know what I mean? And, like, Hunting Boots could definitely remedy that. Like, I'm not saying there's no remedy for slow as fuck characters, because if there wasn't, then nobody would be using, like, dwarf characters and shit, right? So we can definitely remedy the low action speed, but I'm talking, like, low speed stat in general. So he's probably going to have low action speed, low evasion, you're not going to be evasion tanking. So you'd want to build up, like, Adam's Inheritable, you want Wave the Knight, and then, like, that would be his main damage mitigation skills, and then his defense, HP and magic defense would be like his offensive skills, as well as having an easier time tanking shit with the Adam Inheritable and Way of the Knight being in effect, right? And then, I don't know, maybe maybe he'd have like a passive where it's like he takes less damage the less health he has, or something like that, right?
So that would just add another layer of damage mitigation on top of that. Now, what elements would Donald and Goofy be? Debate, light, obviously. Okay, so the only... What typing would Theta Flare be, though? That's the question. Because the typing of Theta Flare should dictate Donald's typing. Because we don't want to give Donald one element and then have his inheritable or his signature, whatever it would be a different typing, because then he just doesn't get the stab. It'd be another Gerard issue, where Gerard is dark type, but his main skill is air, right? So we don't want that. We don't want that issue. So whatever Theta type, or whatever Theta Flare's type would be, is what Donald's typing would be. Theta Flare is neutral, then Donald would be neutral. And now with Goofy, I think Goofy would benefit with fire. But I can definitely... It can't be speed. If he gets speed, that would totally just defeat the fucking purpose of the speed decrease, right? So I'm thinking either fire or earth. Because we don't have a whole lot of earth types either. Dual element? Excuse me. You think, like, these characters would be the first introduction to dual elements? That would be interesting. It'd be like that would be their pseudo, or their proto, whatever, however you want to call it. Like, that would be their proto gimmick. Is they're the ones who introduced dual typings, and then we start getting dual typings later on. That would be interesting.
Careful now. Good job.
So then they both would have light, and then they would have also their own, like, element. I can see it.
I smell...
Speed is not an element? No, but what I'm saying is that air gives you a positive increase in the speed stat. So if he got the speed element, he would get a positive increase in speed, which would defeat the purpose in him having a low speed stat. Which is why I'm saying he shouldn't get air. That doesn't make sense. Since Goofy's defense would be what his attack is rated off of, he wouldn't need to be Earth. Hold on, what is Earth? What is Earth's increase? Because I thought Earth was like defense and health. Or, excuse me, not defense and health. I thought it was like vitality and strength. Let's see. Earth is vitality and dexterity. So yeah, Earth would work. And then fire is strength and vitality. So yeah, Earth and fire would work. He would need to be Earth. I did not type wouldn't. Oh, excuse me then. Sorry about that. Oh, I see? Yeah. I mean, I can definitely see fire still being one of them. Oof. Light element is not the greatest for anyone other than, oh my god. Priest. I couldn't think of the fucking word. My goodness gracious. Damn. Alice really got really lucked out with her typing, because water increases IQ by 2 and piety by 1. And then she's female, which increases IQ and piety by 1 as well. And then also speed. Females has a 1 point speed increase. That's funny. Wow. And I guess human is the second slowest race because they don't have a speed modifier. So humans have no speed modifier, dwarves have a -4, beast folk has a +3, and elves have a +1. So Goofy would have the the human race modifier then, probably. Or he would have, or like I said, he'd have the in-between, so he'd have like -2 speed modifier, right? What if Donald was the first bishop class character? That would be interesting. It would probably go against what we've been memeing about. And it would probably... He'd probably want to be light type if he was a bishop. Light or maybe water. Because water increases IQ by 2 and piety by 1. So I can see water. But if he's light, he would get a +2 into piety and a +1 in luck. Yeah, if he was going to get categorized as a beast folk, he would need a light type. Because beast folk gets a -4 in piety. So the light type would help mitigate the decrease from beast folk. Like, it would still be negative, but it wouldn't be nearly as harsh as it could be. How do we... Wait, what? How do we know the stats given from Tall Mage, but not from Mage of the Black Rod? Shiro, I think you're slacking, dude. What the heck? Interesting. Damn. Alright. Very interesting stuff. Someone just loves Alice. I mean... we need to have a permanent OP priest, don't we? I mean, it's just crazy how all of the factors for Alice, like that she has, right, are all positive for both priest and mage, which are her 2 class changes, which also help make her the best support class in the game. It's just insane. And then she has a turn increasing inheritable that increases the duration of buffs and debuffs. It's just... like, whoever came up with Alice knew what the fuck they were doing. And that is the reason why it is hard to justify using anyone other than Alice when you have an Alice. You know what I mean? Like, there are other characters you can have to, like, sub out Alice if you don't have Alice, or if you don't want to use Alice for whatever reason. But ultimately, Alice is, like, the answer if you want a crazy good support character. Like, she is the best character to use.
Here we go.
I prefer Yeka myself, and that's totally fine. But it's just Alice has so much going for her. It's... unless you have a preference for a different character, there is no reason why you are not using Alice.
Shall we go?
What if...
Coins?
okay, yeah. Yeah, no, Alice is just an insanely good character. There is a reason why everyone puts her at the top of every tier list they make.
Careful now.
If they ever buff magic damage, I can see people changing her back into a mage. Although I think I might keep her as a priest regardless, to be completely honest. Like how you wouldn't want to bring her in the Lana trial that's meant for non-evil. What? Like how you wouldn't want to bring her in the Lana trial that's meant for non-evil. Only one part of it was... like, so... Lana's trial has 3 parts to it, and each part reflects the alignment of each character. So you'd want... or actually, no, I lied. The 3rd part you can bring whoever. So the first part is good, the second part is evil, and then the 3rd part is, it doesn't matter, the alignment.
Yes, let's go back.
So, technically you could use Alice for 2 parts of the trial. Just like everyone. With the exception of Neutral. Neutral kind of gets punished the most. Because it's not good or evil, so you can only really use them on the third stage. Or the third part. And I mean, like, you can still use the non-correct corresponding alignment, right? Because all it does is it paralyzes you. I think it paralyzes you, and I think it also gives you fear? I could be wrong on the fear part, but I'm pretty sure it gives you paralysis. So technically you can use whoever the hell you want, it's just a harder time if you're not using the correct alignment.
Be welcome.
Alice is just MC's canonical wife. I mean, dude, I probably wouldn't go as far as to say canonical wife, but she is a really strong fucking character. Like, if you get Alice on your team, you are pretty much set for the entire game. I'm gonna be honest. So, like, other characters like Lana, she makes the game, especially early game, a lot easier. But Alice, once you get Alice, you literally don't need any other priest. Alice is literally just that good that she can stand your team for the entire game and you will not be missing out on anything. Paralysis, fear, and character doesn't count towards needed IQ for passing the trial. Just bring a mage. Like the trial's easy enough. So if you just bring a decently leveled mage like Shelly, like, it's fine. I don't understand why you're trying to make the argument of Lana's trial. It's like literally one part of the entire game. And it's not even a full part, it's 1/3 of a part of the game. That is completely optional, that's only for one character. So I don't understand why you're trying to point that out. As like, as if it's a big thing. Like, it's really not. Just don't use her then. Like, if it's that big of a deal. I don't understand why you're trying to point this out. She's my wife? That's fair. Hey, man, look. If you want her, you can have her. Funnily enough, I got them both when I first started. Alice and who? I don't remember who else I said. I'm gonna be honest. Did I say Adam or Yucca? I don't know. Probably referring to Yucca. I'm not sure. But I know one of them's Alice. Alice is really good. I would trust Alice with my breathalyzer test and Yucca with my colonoscopy. Oh my god. This fucking guy. I'm just very nitpicky. That's fair, but again, man, like, you can be as nitpicky as you want, but it's 1/3 of a part of a optional quest. Like, just don't use her for that one part of a personal quest. Like, it's not just, I don't know, just use Marianne. Boom, done. You're good. You're good for that one part of a personal optional quest. I thought for a second it would be Lana or Yekaterina, but she's married and loyal, but okay. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I really like Yeka's design, but I just... The fall-off of Yeka is actually insane. Then again, Yeka's fall-offs kind of started before the game even came out, so... Excuse me. It's like a slow decline. Like, you use her in A1, she's pretty decent, because, you know, magic damage, the magic AoE damage is good for, like, the first run of A1, and then it's decent for the second run of A1. Obviously, you'd want wind damage more, but it's whatever. So it starts there, and then it starts slowly going down, right? And then it goes up a little bit because of A2, and then you reach a peak of, like, I would say 3/4 into A4. Then once you reach ship, it's not that big of a deal because you don't really need AoE, and yeah, there are the merfolk champions, but those are the only real big issue of the ship. And then it just goes down. Just down. It just goes down. And then it comes up a little bit, right? Like, it goes straight down, and then it goes up a little bit in the first
like 2 or 3 floors of A3 because of undead. She's strong against undead. So like it goes up a little bit, and then it goes down again. Because like after those first 3 floors, you're fighting the rest of the floors are magical beasts and demons. So like there's no point to having the fucking undead slayer ability that she has, right? And then like you could keep her for mausoleum farming, you know, mausoleum grinding, or maybe fucking Malice dungeon, right? Like, let's say, oh, well, I use her for these. Yeah, sure, true, fair enough. If we were to keep her as a priest is just naturally a good class, so I would say, like, her usability would probably stay roughly the same if she was a priest, and then it would go down a bit, right? But it would probably stop right here as a priest. And then it would, like, kind of, like, waver a little bit, right? And then it would probably stay like that for the rest of the game, because the priest class is just so good. The magic damage in the game just sucks. And that's why her usability goes straight down after A2, because, like, her whole gimmick is doing super effective damage against undead, and then having the earth element, which not a lot of mages have, to do super effective elemental damage against the water characters, or the water enemies, excuse me, in A2. So, outside of those, why would you use her? Unless she's a priest. Which is why if you were to change her, if you kept her as a mage, get all the important skills and shit that mages have to offer, like the debuffing ones, or the status affecting ones, whatever. You know, like Katinos, or Katino for sleep and confusion, and then like Battle Graph for the action speed decrease, or whatever the fuck. Like, just get all those abilities and shit, and then change her to a priest. She could last a lot longer than if she's a mage right now. If they buff magic damage, I can definitely see her being better. Then again, that's also for all mages, so it wouldn't just be a direct buff to her, it'd be a direct buff to all mages. But, like, instead of being skyrocketing down to fucking 0, it'd probably skyrocket down a little bit lower than where priest would be at. Like, right? Because, like, priest would be right here, and then if they buffed magic damage, Mage Yucca would be, like, below that. And then it would kind of, like, you know, continue on, like, wavering like that. Mages are in a bleak place. Yeah, literally, it's just because of mages. Like, the only reason why I prefer Shelly as a mage is because her stats are so fucking high that, like, compared to other mages, she deals decent damage, right? Outside of that, though, you're probably better off keeping all of your mages as priests at the moment. That's why so many people are running Priest Alice now. Because beforehand, it used to be Mage Alice, and people were like, oh yeah, I can, you know, buff and debuff and heal, because she has all decent, like, healing, like, divine power. But then I also deal a little bit of extra AoE damage, because, at that point in time, people were, like, just getting to A3, and were, like, fucking decimating, like, A1 and A2 with AoE, and then fucking A3 came out, and we're like, okay, you know, Mage Alice is still pretty decent. And then roughly around the time that the whales and the hardcore players are reaching, like, the end of A3, we're kind of like, okay, mages are kind of like dog shit. I want to say the beginning of A3 is when people were saying thieves were dog shit. And at that same point in time, there was no, like Strength-Based Plus was kind of ass still. So you could even justify, like, Thief Bow. Like, now you can justify Thief Bow, so they deal decent damage now. So you can justify having them on your team, other than, you know, aside from opening chests. But at the time, it was like, thieves are useless, mages are fucking useless. But because of the Strength-Based Plus passive, they shadow buffed thieves, because thieves can use bows, which have the Strength-Based Plus. But there was no kind of buff at all for mages, and there hasn't been ever. If anything, there have been nerfs to mages. And I'm not even kidding. Like, the resistance spell that they gotten is no longer 100%, like, viable. Like, you have a chance of reducing the enemy's resistance to a spell. You have a chance. It's not 100% anymore. When it first came out, it was 100%. But not anymore. So, if anything, they actively nerfed mages because of that kind of shit. So they can't effectively make the enemy weak to an element. They're the only people that can do it, but they can't do it effectively. They can't deal damage. They can debuff and deal statuses, but that's the only thing that's going for them. That's the only thing they can do right now. So it's like, why don't I just get a priest, have them learn mage skills, and then change them back into a priest, right? Are mages not good? I just got to A3. Mages, unfortunately, are not good. Unfortunately not. You describing it while having your hand off camera to the bottom near your nether region makes far more interesting viewing. Whoops, I'll just bring it down a little bit more. There you go. It's the same for Adam. It's the same for all mages. All mages. All mages are in a rough spot right now. All of them are. Unless you are deranged redhead that thinks mage is the only way, cough. That's true. That is true. Not good for damage, but if you've been using them as debuff support, they are fine as is. The same for all mages. Yeah, exactly. Thieves are dog shit, get stone needled. Yeah, well, literally. Well, like, that's the thing, though. It's like, people would... So, the people who say that thieves are dog shit, essentially just made their MC fighter and then invested all of their, like, at the time there was no Thieves Trial either, right? Because Thieves Trial just came out. So they would invest all of their Bakeshes and Jeans, or Jeans, however you want to fucking pronounce his name. I pronounce it as Jean, because the character in Attack on Titan, that fucking... He had the same fucking name, and they pronounced it as Jean, so I just fucking pronounce it as Jean, right? So, Bakesh and Jean, they fucking invested both of those characters, all of them, into their MC, and they just changed MC to a fighter, right? And then, you know, they would put on Grave Robber's gloves. There was no Master's Ring at the time either. And Mage Robber's gloves, not a whole lot of people knew about it, because at the time, they didn't show you the entire stat list. They only showed you, like, the offensive stats. So you had, unless you, like, you know, looked at and tested the Grave Robber's gloves, excuse me, or you were told it by a person who tested it, you would not know that Grave Robber's gloves actually helped with Trap Disarm. So only, like, the people who looked deep into that shit would know this shit. So, like, all the people saying that Thieves were ass at the time only looked at Thieves for damage because they already had an MC that was really good at chest opening. So it was like, well, if you're only looking at that aspect, then you're right, Thieves are ass. But, you know, for those people who aren't investing everything in their fucking MC, you know, they don't have all these Johns and Bakeshes, and they don't have these good fucking Grave Robber's gloves. Like, no, like, you couldn't fucking... Like, if you couldn't invest the same level as the fucking hardcore grinders or the whales, you just... You couldn't do anything about it. You'd just be like, oh, well, I have a thief anyways. I'm fucked over. Whatever, you know? But that's why it's pronounced Deshaun William Watkins. Okay, dude. Whatever. But, yeah, so, those are kind of, like, all the factors as to why those kind of people were saying that thieves are dog shit. But for those people who weren't the hardcore grinders or, you know, the whales or anything else, you'd be like, okay, well, I have a thief. Because, like, that's the only person that can fucking open chests. You know, I can't have this decked out fighter MC that can just open chests at the blink of an eye because you invested literally everything into them, you know what I mean? So, I pronounced it the same, but from Ruby, yeah. I mean, yeah. I've seen a lot more people pronounce Jean as Jean, so I just pronounced it as Jean. So, but yeah, that's kind of the whole reason why people thought that thieves were ass at that point in time. Because most of the people saying that they're ass were those hardcore grinders or whales. And to an extent, they were right if they were looking at it as damage output specifically. New player, free-to-play, thieves in pain right now, opening chests in A4. Oh, I'm sure. But, like, that's why honestly, I think the Thieves Trials will definitely help the people who are stuck with subpar thieves, because you get the XP scrolls that increase your detection, your trap detection and trap disarm rates. It's like, it's effectively getting 4 Bakeshes and 4 Jeans, right? So that should help you out. Ooh, evasion boots. That should help you if you, you know, if you're stuck on opening chests and shit. And then there's also the Hound Masks now from the bounties. If you have Grave Robber's Gloves, obviously that's going to help. And then there's also another kind of... Or it's the Gold Gloves. Gold Gloves from the Gold Mimics. Those help a lot too. But, I mean, outside of that, it's really just, you know, inherent angle. My homie got 110 Detect and Disarm, and it's not enough. Oh, I know. I know. I have like 148 Detect and Disarm, or something roughly around 150 for my main account. And I'm also struggling on the chest opening too. Then again, I'm not a thief, I'm a fighter, but still, it's pretty rough. So, yeah, I totally get that. Holy, I'm keeping that. Wow. If I luck out and I get surety on that, evasion will be nice too. Honestly, evasion, surety, or accuracy on the third one would be fine, and then I'll just alter the fourth one to surety. Like, really, that would be fine. That four-handed spear, the 4-star spear, Jesus. The 4-star spear is kind of goat. Fuck. I didn't get a single Demon's Bane dagger, though. God damn it. That's so fucking ass. Holy, this whole thing is ass. Like, excluding the two-handed spear here, this entire thing is ass. Damn. Fucking nothing. A whole lot of nothing. I mean, I got evasion and surety beastskin robes, which is nice. But it's like, who gives a shit, you know?
What is it? You need me to lend an ear?
I don't know, should I... I'm thinking I should replace my purple spear with this blue spear. And the reason why is because the purple spear I'm using now it was a white. So the attack stat on this 4-star would be a lot better. But I would be kind of fucked over on the surety. I don't really care too much about the evasion. She doesn't have high evasion right now. The surety is kind of a loss, though. My MC is stuck in frontline because I made him good instead of neutral, and I always use Alice. So, I understand your thought process, but there is a point where... Wow, this is... surety and magic, and then attack and divine. This is so fucking bleak. Sorry, there's a point in time where in the game, if you are not like a heavy spender, you are probably better off without the alignment boost and having your MC in the right spot than worrying about the alignment. Because the alignment is nice, don't get me wrong. But if you are having troubles with your MC dying because he's in the front line, and like that's the main issue, it's better off to just not worry about the damage boost from Alice or the defense boost if it's all Alice, and just worry about having your MC in the back and then having the front row kind of decked out with the people that can take hits, that can take the damage that your MC can't. Damn, all cheeks, true. Alright, gang, ciao. Enjoy the rest of your guys' day. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, man. You have a good one. Alright, dude? I hope to see you in the next stream, VOD, and or video, fella. Yeah, I think I might actually change out that two-handed spear, though.
You need me to lend an ear? Nice. Do I look good?
I'll just suck up the 8 surety loss. Like, it's really not that big of a fucking deal. Like, it sucks, but it's also whatever. Yeah, because those are 2-star. I don't give a fuck about those.
It only gives out what you put in.
I don't mind you asking more of me.
I'm just gonna level the fuck out of this. 3%, that fucking blows. But as long as the flat attack is, you know, decent, we should be chilling. Oh my god, what the fuck? I said decent. I said decent, alright? It didn't have to be good, it just had to be decent. Oh my god. This... Again, showing how shit my luck is. That is crazy. That is crazy. Whatever. 18? Dude, what the fuck? Can we get 18 here, please? I hate this game, bro. I'm about to uninstall. I'm so fucking mad. For Aura, you want your MC in the front row center, hiding in the back is for Priest MC. You have a point. But like, look, not everybody has like a level 3 Adam Inherit on their MC, right? Oh, you know what? We didn't even try out the class changes yet. We didn't even get those from the exchange shop. So I'm thinking we get the Bugin class change and the Barbara class change. That's what I'm thinking. Because we already have the Marianne class change, and we already used the Chloe class change. So the only one that would be kind of fucked over would be Elise. But I don't know if we'd even really be using her very often, because we haven't been this whole time. But I know Bugin's gonna be kind of fucking some shit up, you know what I mean? And actually, thinking about it now... If I do make my MC the chest opener, and I do invest everything into chest opening and chest trap detect, like detect and disarm, right? I could, in theory, get away with not needing a thief. In theory. And it could work because I'd have a healer, and I could use the Hound Mask, and I could use the Grave Robber's Gloves, which would turn into the Golden Gloves if, you know, once I get those. Maybe. We'll see. But when you get Bugin Book, you gotta sing the Bugin class change song. Oh my god, the fucking... The Bugin fucking theme song. This guy. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Well, you know, aside from that, aside from the Bugin song, what's the handbooks here? Ass. Fucking ass. And 3 days remaining. Okay. Well, you know what?
What do you seek?
We're going to exchange... And we're going to go for the Bugin class change and the Barbara class change. Excuse me. Are they not here? Oh, here they are. You know, X, me hearing you talk about making your MC the thief of your party, all I hear is you complaining about stone needles again for an hour straight. Okay, but would you be disappointed in hearing that, though? That's the big question.
I see you are a man of may good fortune visit you.
I think you'd be giggling. I think you'd be smiling and giggling and kicking up your feet. Me complaining about Stone Needle. Where the fuck is the Bugin Priest book? Did I just go past it again? I did. Alright, there it is.
All excellent. May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
Welcome to the Guild Tap. Who's going to be in your party?
I was just thinking if we change Barbara's class right now, we could use her for the Thieves' Trial. Oh, dude, no. I can't do that to Barbara. I can't do that to Barbara. That'd be evil. That'd be too fucking evil, even for me.
Have a good one.
But you know what? I'm gonna make him the dedicated chest opener. I was gonna do Amelia, but Amelia's dead, and I just want to get this thief class change, or this thief trials done and over with. So I'm gonna make it's over, guys. The account is done. It's finished. Sorry, guys. I bricked the account. I am not that much of a troll X. Don't pick the same raw wound over and over. Stone Needle isn't fun for anyone. The Boogan song is fun for everyone. Oh my gosh. Well, you're not wrong. The Boogan song is kind of silly. Alright, how many Johns do I need? So I have a total of 300 XP, so I need 2 more Johns. Surety of Thief. Actually, where's Boogan? Boogan. Alright. Action speed increase. He does not have this, so Vikesh, you are going on here.
You. So it is to me.
2, 3.
So it is to me.
And then honestly, who else has the Thief class change outside of Barbara and MC that I'm going to be using more often? I could do Amelia. Like, if I were to make... Even if I were to make my MC the designated chest opener. Amelia is a fighter that could be Way of the Thief. Or that has the Way of the Thief. Because we're trying to figure out what to do with the Way of the Thief scroll. Because, I mean, if anything, I'll probably just do it for MC, right? Because I'm probably going to stick MC as a fighter. So Way of the Thief is just going to give him a higher DPS, right? So we'll probably give MC Way of the Thief then. The Way of the Thief scroll. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll do that. I thought I already did this.
Right. Got some special supplies for you.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Wisdom of the Ages. I guess this is a new supply thing that they did from the most recent event. Interesting. My MC will be a fighter / monk. That's fair. Chest disarm is 88. At level 42, it's not terrible. Yeah, that's not a lot of XP, but fuck it. Any XP is better than none. Oh, did yours come out? Oh, okay. Look at that.
Success in hunting comes
Yay, yours is back. 50 accuracy on Mountain Huntsman Trickbow is kind of nuts, though. Increases damage when attacking all enemies or a row of enemies. Like, this bow is kind of nuts, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really think even a 1-star white version of this bow is kind of cracked for any what is it, any ranger. I'll probably go Thief MC. That's fair. I mean, I will probably argue that Ninja MC would probably be better, even if you want them for chest opening. She's back. Good, I can get her now. True. Yeah, no, if I had the ability to use gacha equipment, dude, that bow would be disgusting on Heinricho. 50 accuracy, and then AoE damaging, like, increasing bow. Disgusting. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta... Shit. Hold on.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
Gonna extract some shit. Sell some shit. Accuracy increase helmet. I'll keep that, I guess.
No, not even 3 stars, dude. I'm gonna keep the mages. Oh, wait. Only mages can use them. Yeah, because I don't think priests can wear them, can they? It doesn't say. Hold on. Well, it doesn't even matter. I'd want Mana Font Robe on Marianne regardless. Yeah, I'll just extract them. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, actually, I could probably alter something on that 4-star. I didn't realize it was 4-star until just now.
I'll show you my luster.
Defense. How about we change you to should we do surety? Or maybe we should do evasion? We'll do surety. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's surety. It do not matter. Alright, I should probably extract that in a second. Goodbye mages hoods. We'll probably sell the mages hoods too. Like all the non-extractable ones. Old bow, steel. Ooh. I mean, I'll hold on to it. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. Normal great swords. Sagerwood staff. No, that's like fucking 4 evasion pretty much. That's no point. No point. It's 2. That's 6. It's nothing. It's nothing. I gotta stop thinking like a broke boy. Holy fuck. I know I'm broke, but if I keep thinking broke, then it's I'm gonna stay broke. You know what I mean? Gotta think bigger picture. I'll hold on to this. No, I won't. That's cope. That's cope. No point in coping about that either. Because I see 4-star purple and I'm like, oh, maybe I should hold on to it. Nope. Get rid of it.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Did you at least finish A3? I did not finish A3 yet. Nope. I did not.
Come back in one piece.
New Nameless Adventure Event X seems potentially rewarding. I suggest checking the patch notes. Yurza's second class does not seem to have been dropped, though. Yeah, from what it sounds like, she might not get a second class. At least not yet. Pulled multiple Yurza, one of which is Dex IV. Holy crap, good for you, Night Sabbath. Yeah, Dex IV is, like, the best, IV to pull. Holy fuck. I could not think for a second. Yeah, let's see. Announcements. Adventurer Yurza has appeared. Notable skills. First arrow to draw blood. I don't really like that fucking inherit. I'm gonna be honest. The inherit's low-key kind of ass. And I think they buffed it too, and it still does not feel good to use. Slayer of the White Calamity, that's Magical Beast Slayer. That's immediately, she's just better than Heinricho because of that. But like I said, if Heinricho gets Thief when she doesn't, Heinricho will be better. Offers from the Jeweler, Reminiscence. Offers for exchange. Holy Blue Books. Best in Slots? Yeah. Well, I mean, not well, because best in slot refers to characters, right? Not really the IVs. Unless you're referring to me talking about Heinrich, like the difference between Heinricho and Yurza, which in that case, then yeah, I would say best in slot is Yurza. But once if Heinricho gets the Thief class change, he's gonna be the best in slot for Ranger. First arrow is good on ninja multi-hit teams. Okay, I mean, I can see that, but even then, I feel like the damage output should be better. I don't think it's rewarding enough for Urza to even use. You want to level YP? The arrow color? What? I want to level YP the arrow color. What are you talking about? Search for an adventurer who doesn't have returned. Who hasn't returned? What the fuck am I saying? An adventurer entered the dungeon. It's not returned. Is this old? No, this just came out. Okay. Wisdom of Ages, special supplies. Okay. The clock tomes of the Finesser do fucking nothing at higher levels. Challenge the name of this adventure missions. These are limited time missions in which you can obtain up to 4 remains of the nameless adventurer, 250 gems of org, and more by completing designated missions, and earning a set number of points during the event period. Okay. That sounds really good, actually. The mark color has different levels. Green is the highest. Oh, are you talking about for Urza's skill? I see. I don't know. I still don't think it's as rewarding as it should be, in my opinion. Wow. Okay, so yeah, 4 remains is for the free-to-play. But for the people who pay for the pass, you get 4, 8, 12, 14. No, not 14. That's 16. You get 16 remains? Am I counting correctly? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 16. You get 16 remains if you buy the pass. But then if you buy the pass, you get 150, 250, 304, 400, 500, 600. You get 650 gems. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie. If you are going to spend money on this game, I would probably recommend this to you. If I had money, I would definitely buy this. How much money is this?
I see you are.
Oh, right, it's in yen.
taste.
Okay, let me check on Steam, because it usually calculates the difference. It's $1. I think I would $1. I could probably buy it on my main, actually. It's probably like $1, like 20 or something. That's huge. Now cancel transaction. So I've pulled 3 years so far. Holy crap, good for you, dude. Invest in all... Use the Dex IV, invest in all decks, and then use the rest for Discipline. I counted 8 adventure remains there. Are you sure? Because this is 3. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you get 16 remains if you buy the pass. Never mind me, I'm off. No, you're good, man. It's whatever. Not that big of a deal. So 650 gems and 16 remains for effectively $1.50, because I think US is a couple cents more usually for the passes, depending on how much money it is. But seeing how it's $1, it's $1 USD in yen, I think it's gonna correlate to $1.29, I think, because I think I remember other passes like that costing $1.29 beforehand. So for $1.29, let's just scale up to $1.50, right? For that pass alone, that gives you 16 remains and 650 gems total for a paid pass. I will be doing that on my main account. Obviously, I'm not doing it on this one because this is a free-to-play account. But for those of you who want the opportunity to spend money on this game because you think, you know, you want to get a good bang for your buck, that mission pass looks like it's going to be really fucking good. Because, I mean, the only things you have to do is win battles and enhance equipment and open chests. And if you pay for if you pay for the pass, not only do you get these bonus rewards, but you also get these extra points to go for the rewards. So you don't have to do everything on here. For me, because I didn't pay for it, I have to do everything on here to get all of the rewards. But if you pay for it, you don't have to. So it decreases the grind and you get even more rewards. For $1.50. And the rewards seem pretty crazy. 119 USD? Gotcha. Well, I was thinking more like with plus tax, which I guess is like what, $1.27, unless you're putting in tax already, which $1.19. That's fucking nothing. Like compared to the other packs here, like in the game, that's literally nothing. I will be buying that pack on my main account. Excuse me. Again, I'm not paying for it on here, obviously, because again, this is my free-to-play account. Like, the whole point of this is to not spend money and see how far I can go. But on my main account, I'm 100% buying that pack. Yeah, really good. I already bought it. Paying less than 10 cents per pull draw? Per gem pull draw is good. Yeah, it's... Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. I highly recommend people buying that. Again, if you want to spend money, I highly recommend you pay for that pass. That pass is nuts. And for Yrza, in my opinion, she's a really good character to use, or to have. I genuinely think, if you like Rangers, and you pull for, like, if you like Heinricho, and you pull for her, like, she's going to be, if anything, she's going to be an upgrade. Because effectively, you're replacing the one-hit Knight's defense that Heinricho gets, and instead you're getting a character that is super effective against magical beast enemies. Excuse me, which, I mean, you could probably argue isn't that big of a deal since we have bows that give you... and spears and daggers, right? We have weapons that give you magical beast slayer. So it's not crazy to prefer Heinricho over Yrza, but in my opinion, Yrza is going to have better stats because of her race and everything else, right? She has the magical beast slaying ability, so you don't need to worry about that because it's already built into the character. And her, in my opinion, her discipline is significantly better than Heinricho's because the ranger class is like guzzles SP. If I know anything about fucking rangers from this playthrough, they go through SP like it's nothing. So, and her discipline significantly increases your SP pool. On top of your SP pool already being increased when disciplining. So it's just like a significant increase in your SP. So I definitely recommend people getting this character if you have your eyes on a limited edition character. Now, again, we have talked about this before on this stream and previous other streams. This could be considered a bait character because it is a character right before a big-time event, so they could be baiting you to using all your gems on this character, so then you have to pay for gems later on down the line for the collab characters. Well, if you are afraid of that, then don't worry about it, you don't have to pull for her. But if you like Rangers, and you really like what she has to offer, I would encourage you to get her. I have a Dex IV one, and she is pretty fucking nutty, I will admit. I definitely do like using this character. Now, when it comes to the pass, again, that is 650 gems for $1.19. That is huge and will definitely help you with saving your gems for the collab. Because if you're excited for the collab, you're going to be spending a lot of gems, right? Well, 650 gems, that's like... what is it? It's 2,000 gems per 10, technically 11 pull if you want to be super facetious, or not facetious, excuse me, super specific about it. So I'd say 600 is roughly a quarter, a little bit more than a quarter of a 11 pull, right? So it's not a lot, but for literally $1.19, 650 gems is really good. And then you also get the other 16 remains, so, like, you might not even be thinking about the remains, you might only be thinking about the gems. $1.19 for 650 gems alone is nuts. But then you also get the 16 remains, which is going to help a lot for, like, inherits and shit. So, I definitely recommend people getting this pack. And I know it sounds like I'm kind of, like, you know, trying to encourage people to buy packs and shit, which I'm not trying to do. I'm just saying, if you want to buy something, I would recommend buying the pack, like this pack specifically. If you don't want to spend money, no pressure. I'm not spending money on the pack on this free-to-play account, but I'm going to be spending the money on my main account, obviously. I'm saying how good it is. Why would I not do it unless I'm really just that fucking broke? But yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thoughts on the whole Urza thing, because I know people are going to be like, oh, look, another bait banner, which, you know, if you're going to be saving up for the collab or anniversary, then yeah, technically this is bait. But if you don't give a fuck, and you just want the character, grab the character. There is no shame in trying to get the character. You know, I like the character, I think she's good, and if you want a good, you know, just a good character in general, she's got Magical Beast Slayer. She's a really good class that, instead of focusing on attack and accuracy, all you have to do is focus on accuracy for her damage output, and she already has a built-in AoE because of the class that she is, and her discipline increases your overall SP pool, which Rangers are going to be guzzling SP like there's no fucking tomorrow. Overall, she's a really good character. Really, really good character. But again, the whole bait scenario, it's totally up to you. Adorable bait that I happily took. Hey, like I said, man, if you want the character, do not be ashamed to pull for her.
Adventuring.
You know, there's going to be some other people who are going to be like, why would you do that? You know, collabs right around the corner, or anniversaries coming out pretty soon, and then you can just turn around, turn to them and be like, I like the character. I'm gonna pull for the character. What are they gonna do? Tell you it's a bad idea? Okay, who cares? You wanted the character. Next thing you're gonna tell me, my decisions are bad because I like the character that I want to use.
You must do something.
At the end of the day, this game doesn't give a fuck. You can use whatever the hell you want. There are better characters than others for sure, but every character is viable. Oh, I thought that would one-shot. Okay, how about we not do that?
Need help?
Thanks for helping.
You say shit? That's a little silly. Alright, how about we just put that incense down? I was not thinking when I basic attacked with her.
You must do something.
Oh, I should have changed back to my other fucking spear on Elise. That's whatever. Oh. Missed me. Stupid bitch. Oh my god, Chloe, what the fuck are we doing? What you're saying is, if you can or are comfortable with spending money on a gacha, this is the highest returns I have ever seen in this game for the Nameless Adventurer track. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, is it only adventurers? Is it the old remains? I guess they did specify Nameless Adventurers, so I guess it really is, but
Good job.
I mean, again, that's 16 remains for inherits. And if you end up using a Nameless Adventurer, like the Nameless Samurai, or the Nameless Ninja, or even like the Nameless Priest for whatever reason, you know, you can discipline that if you are desperate to do that, although I would recommend you not do that. But no, it's really good for inherits and shit. I pulled Urza, Yekatrina, Deborah, and Alice. Should I feed the Deborah into Urza? Yes, 100%. Yeah, I gotta keep her Deb already. Yeah, I mean, Deborah's a good character, but if you're gonna need SP for Urza. And one good way on how to make sure your ranger has SP is by giving them Deborah's Inherit. Even if it's just the level 1, it's 2 SP every time they kill someone, but that's 2 SP that you would have not gotten if you don't have Deborah's Inherit on them. You know what I mean?
Careful now.
Like, I wish I could put Heinricho, or I could put Deborah's Inherit on Heinricho. I wish I could. Because, like, that would make most of this gameplay a lot easier to, like, enjoy and probably even watch. Because I could just basic attack with Heinricho, and he does so much damage. Most of the time, he's one-shotting things. And if he doesn't, he has follow-up attack. And then, you know, later on, he's going to be able to use second arrow, so...
Ancient wood.
you know,
A
plus 2
treasure chest?
SP. It'd be so nice. It'd be so fucking peak. Ow. Poison needle? Hello? That's not it. I need Latomorphus. What the fuck am I doing?
What's wrong?
Oh, entities grant healing.
If you already have a Keeper Deb, then it should be fine to feed Deborah and Ranger you're going to be using. True. Lucky I also pulled 2 Geralt.
Oof. Unfortunate. There are a lot of people that like to play with Geralt. One of those people is Shiro. I am not one of them. I do not like Geralt.
If it proves useful to
I like Geralt's strength stat. That's really about it.
must do something.
How's this?
Nice.
The fuck? Did Heinricho get all giddy when I got a fucking sure attack? What the fuck was that? He was like, ooh, nice. Like, what the fuck?
You have my support. Behold this full force strike.
You missed.
How did it... Elise has like no fucking evasion. How did it miss that? What the fuck? Okay. See right there? 2 SP. Would have gotten 2 fucking SP if I had Deborah's Inherit.
Everyone for
God damn it.
I sense an enemy.
Ooh, 2 chests. Hello.
Maybe
Careful.
that's treasure there.
an enemy is
What's that?
here.
Careful now. Good job.
Wonder what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
There's an enemy.
Oh shit.
This
Multiple
must be
enemies.
it.
I'm feeling rather bored. And you?
If it proves useful to you.
Yeah, let's not have her charm any of my characters,
must
please.
do something.
That would suck. Ow.
Unbelievable.
Help me.
Yes? I'm here. Oh, entities grant healing.
6. Are you excited for the Bladed Bastard anime to get announced? Or that got announced?
I'm not necessarily excited, but I am really interested to see how it goes.
I augment your power.
We did actually kind of go over the
Something.
trailer very briefly on it. In the, I think it was the last stream we actually did that. And it looked fine. There were some people that had some complaints about the, I think they were talking about the art style.
That was splendid.
Because I think the animation was fine. Because people like to mix up animation with art style very often, but there is a distinct difference between the two.
Please.
I think the animation was alright, but I can definitely see people being a little put off by the art style.
Force strike.
Like I was talking about Fat Yarmus. Shit low-key is kind of funny as fuck.
Oh, I beseech your aid.
That was impressive.
Oh my god, my character does no fucking damage. It's so bleak. I really do think I'm just gonna have to farm the Sword of Promise. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you guys.
If
Because I'm thinking about like leaving my MC as a thief for a little bit, and that defense penetration from the Sword of Promise would help immensely.
You missed.
Okay, so the ambush did nothing.
If it
Great.
proves useful
That's
to
fine.
you. Please, you must do something.
How's this?
Gonna work soon? Sounds good, Kenneth. Well, with the most cynical take, the fact that the ad focuses on Yarmus and Garbage makes it highly likely for another collab in introducing Garbage as a draw character. As a draw character. Oh, I see what you mean.
You're gonna see what I can do.
I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that being a possibility. I don't know if they're definitely going to do that, if they're going to capitalize off of it or not, but
Need help?
I don't know. It really depends. I really feel like they would.
Full force strike.
Wow, Elise, are we fucking dead ass? What the fuck was that? Excuse me. I feel like they would keep the collab time roughly the same. Like, depending on when the collab drop, or collab, Jesus, whenever the anime drops, I don't think dictates the collab drop for the game, if that makes sense. Like, I think they're gonna drop the anime, and then whenever the collab time is, usually, they'll still drop the collab, but they will probably introduce Garbage. I really want Garbage. A lot of people want Garbage. We actually had some people in chat who thought it was gross when there were some people expressing their desire to have Garbage on their team, which I thought was a little strange. Because, like, their argument was like, oh, I thought she had the spear for some reason, Jesus. Because their argument was like, why would you want a child on your team? It's like, dude, like, Garbage is a main character in the anime. Like, what the hell? Anyone know where the missing adventurers are in Medicea? Wait, what? Medicea area? Medicea area. I could not tell you. I have no idea. I would assume that the collab would drop at a point where there is hype with the anime. I mean, that is also true. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they would plan it out to where the anime drops roughly around the same time that the collab would normally drop, or has dropped the previous 2 times before, right? Just to keep it consistent, but I don't know. I have no idea when they're planning on dropping the anime. I don't remember the drop date, if they fucking released that already. But yeah, no, I really thought it was weird, the people who were arguing against Garbage. Because, like, there were some, not all of them, but there were some of them that were, like, throwing out accusations. I don't really want to specify them because of, I don't want to get in trouble by YouTube, but I think you all know where I'm going with the accusations statement. But there were, like, some people who were accusing other people of accusations of, from wanting Garbage on their team, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you talking about? Like, why are you saying that? That's fucking weird. Like, nobody said anything that would lead anyone to really think like that. Like, why would you think like that? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. It was really weird. And then there was actually another person on the Discord who had that same viewpoint for Anemone. I thought that was really weird too. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Have a boost. You have my support.
Oh, she has no fucking SP. What the hell? Did I just use all of it on accident without realizing it? I must have. I thought I rested. Weird. Don't know why she has no fucking SP. Do this, even though I'm probably gonna kill the Succubi first anyways. Yeah. Goodbye. Garbage is a Guts-style berserker. She even has his sword pre-eclipse. She's a fighter.
Could be inside.
Not eye candy, SMH. Well, like, that's what I mean. It's just like, I don't. It was really weird. I don't know. Like, yes, Garbage is young, and I totally understand that, and I totally agree that, like,
if you view a child in that way, that's fucking weird. And you probably shouldn't be living amongst normal human beings. But I don't think anybody... There might... Okay, realistically, there might have been some people like that, right? But I think the large majority of the people who want garbage don't want her for that reason, if that makes sense. Right?
If it proves useful to you.
It just sounds like it's like you're accusing like of the entire group of people of one thing that's like really grossly misrepresenting what they're thinking, you know what I mean? It was just weird. Same with the anemone stuff, because like again, there are some people that were like rapping like the whole garbage thing with anemone, and they're like, I can't believe like people like anemone like that, and it's like, well, to be fair, anemone is like an adult fairy, like she is an adult, well, like she is an adult human shrunk down with elf ears, right? So like I could kind of understand why people would be attracted to anemone like that, especially since like if you look at her, like, come on, you know. But like, I don't know, I think, in my opinion, garbage and anemone are two completely different things, and trying to wrap them up into one, like in one group, is just a little weird. That's what liberals do? Well, I don't want to get too political about it, you know what I mean? But it's just like, it's just really weird. I was like, do you really think that way? Like, there's no way. You've got to be trolling, right? There's always some weirdos in every IP, unfortunately. I mean, it's just like, man, I don't know. And then we started talking about Yrza, because like I got in on this. I was like, well, you know, how do you feel about Yrza then? Because Yrza is an adult female dwarf, right? Like she is an adult.
Let's go.
She's just a dwarf, so she's short as fuck. So, you know, I would ask some of these people, I'm like, well, what do you think about Yrza then? Because like she's small, like an anemone, but she's an adult. So, like, it would be understandable if somebody would to be into her in that way, because she's an adult, right? So it's fine, it's normal. And then some of these people would turn around and be like, no, that's also weird. I'm like, how is it weird? She's an adult. It's like, yeah, but she's short. I'm like, so, like, short girls just don't exist? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, there are some people that were agreeing with me that were like, yeah, she's a short stack. I'm like, yeah, I've heard of that term before. I can totally agree that, you know, I don't see Yrza in that way. But I can definitely see where some people would see Yrza in that way as, like, a short stack, you know, adult dwarf. You know? And then, like, there are some people who are like, no, I don't see it. Like, I don't understand why you guys gotta be, you know, the label. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like it's an adult dwarf. It's an adult. Like, what are we talking about? Like now, you know, your age doesn't dictate whether you're okay to sexualize, I guess. I know this sounds really weird to word, but like that's like, your age doesn't dictate it, your height does. So it's like, well, what if it's a really tall kid? Are you saying that that's okay? What are you saying? Am I going crazy right now? Like, what are they talking about? It's called projecting? Well, I don't want to go that far, you know? I don't want to start attacking people the way they're, you know, those people are attacking, like, other people, you know? But it's just, like, it definitely... It sounds like it, you know? It sounds like they are. There is definitely a section of the populace that assume the absolute worst of humanity, mainly because they get their self-worth from insulting the decency of others in comparison to themselves. Yeah, I will agree. There definitely is a portion of those people. I agree. It reminds me of the Pragmata drama. Oh my good lord, yes. I agree. That drama was ridiculous. I don't think there ever should have been drama with the Pragmata stuff. Like, are we kidding me? Like, there were people who were like, oh, well, her face looks like a grown female's, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, how? Like, it just, like, I never even, like,
Let's go.
It's right there.
personally, I never saw the uncanniness of the,
Be an issue at our
excuse me, of Diana's face. Like, I just looked at her, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a little girl, you know? And then there are some people who are like, oh, her face looks too adultish. I'm looking at it, I'm like, no, it just looks like a girl's face. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then there was some person that photoshopped, I'm sure there's going to be a couple of you that understand what the fuck I'm talking about, but there's like one person who photoshopped Diana's face to make it look more childlike, or more gross-like, as some people would say. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that just looks like a younger child than she's represent. I don't understand the issue here. Like, they both look like a child. It's just one looks younger than the other. Like, I don't get it, you know? And then there are some people that it sounded like, you know, kids are supposed to be gross. And I'm like,
How could I miss?
whose children are you looking at? Like, why do we all of a sudden think that all children have to be gross? Like, I don't think children are. I think the way they act is gross. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think like the way they look should look gross. I don't think that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, dude,
Traits don't.
it was just so fucking weird. Like, every child doesn't look ugly. Like, there are some ugly kids, but not every kid looks ugly. You know what I mean? But, like, they're arguing, it's like, oh, well, because the kid's not ugly, they're sexualizing them. I'm like, what are you talking about? Who thinks like this? Like, what? Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about a child in a game, or are we talking about somebody completely different? Because there's no way it could be the former. There's no way you're talking about the former. Like, it blows my mind. Like, I can't fully wrap my head around it. Like, I'm like, I felt like I was losing my mind when I was listening to these arguments. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Samwise's wife is definitely a catch. I am not sure who Samwise is, so I can't tell you. Yrza is definitely a short stack. If you look at the snitch of her waistband compared to the upper and lower body, she has a female figure. Well, yeah, I mean, look, the point is with Yrza is that she's an adult dwarf. Completely different race of humanoid, right?
Careful now.
Which is why she's so short. Because she's a dwarf.
Good job.
Dwarves are short. So, like, yeah, she's gonna look short, okay? That's the point I'm trying to make. She's an adult dwarf, but she's short because she's a dwarf. You know? I just don't understand people's argument that, oh, well, she's short, so
Careful now.
you're fucking weird for liking that. It's like,
Good job.
so we're just not supposed to like short adult females? Because there's a lot of short adult females. Like, compared to guys, there are a lot of short females, alright? Not saying that all females are short, but there are a lot of short females, right? So I'm just like, so we just have to categorize short stacks as children? Like, that's what you're doing right now, because that's what it sounds like you're doing. Like, oh, well, you only like them because she's short. Like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, like, admittedly, there are some guys that like them short, but that doesn't mean they like... You know? Like, they're not like that. Just like how there are some girls that like guys that are taller than them. You know? Which isn't very hard, because again, they're shorter girls than they are compared to guys, but still, like... You know, it's just it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What if someone was attracted to the hobbits in Lord of the Rings? I mean, some of them were packing. Oh my god. I never thought of a fucking hobbit like that before, but look, as long as they're an adult, I don't see why you can't goon them if you want to, right? Right, I saw Diana and I thought daughter and protect. Daughter to protect? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it should be. You know what I mean? Like, you should have this child that you want to nurture and protect. Like, that's why everybody wanted to be a parent after playing that game, because, yeah, it highlights all the good parts of, like, all the parental parts of being a parent. It's protecting your kid and making sure they are getting what's best for them in the situation that you're in. Like, that's what you should want for Diana, because that's what it should trigger. Because she looks like a child, she acts like your character's child, and you are seeing yourself, you're projecting yourself as this character, because you're playing as this character, and there are even points in time where you're looking through the character's eyes, like in the, like my example would be when she gives you the crayon drawing, where she's like, I made this for you, and the main protagonist is like, oh, is this us riding the tram? I'm sure everyone understands what I'm talking about, what scene I'm talking about. Like, that scene alone could help you project yourself through the eyes of the protagonist into, like, you know, you being with Diana, right? You spending time with Diana and, you know, just, it makes your bond stronger with the character. And that bond should be a more parental figure than anything else. Because, again, she is a child. She is someone that helps you, yes, but you help her in making sure that she's okay and that she gets what you feel she deserves in the situation that you both are in. You know? So I don't understand why people would immediately jump to the conclusion of, oh, well, the people who like Diana, you know, are weirdos. You know? I'm trying to censor myself as best as I can without... I'm trying to be as vague as possible without being too vague, because I don't want YouTube to, like, you know, demonetize me or fucking strike my channel or whatever they do in this situation. But I think you guys understand what I'm saying, right? It gets to the point where the complainers become the weird ones. Like, there are some fathers that don't change their daughter's diapers because it's weird. Like, what the fuck? You're weird for thinking it's weird. I have never heard of that before. But yes, that is weird. You won't change your child's diaper because you think it's weird? So what, the kid's just supposed to sit in their piss and shit all day? Like what the fuck are we talking about? Samwise is Frodo's buddy in The Lord of the Rings. Oh, yes. I was responding to the coffee beans comment. Okay, I see. I got 2 Ultra Yucca and 1 Ultra Alice with 11 pulls. Can I use them both in a team? I'm less than a 1-month new player. Oh, well, you know, welcome to the stream. Sorry you have to experience the ramble that we're doing right now. But in terms of your new player, or your new characters, you can use one of each character. You can't use duplicates of a character on one team. But you can use Yucca and Alice on the same team if you want. Personally, I wouldn't recommend it because I'm not a huge fan of Yucca. I think Alt Alice on your team would be way more beneficial of Yucca if you had to choose between two. But I don't... Alice is a really good character, but I think you can put Yucca aside, right? Or use her later. But if you want to use both of them, you definitely can. Totally up to you. Yeah, boy, there's some people online that at the moment they don't like a thing. They think of children and it's weird, but that's their argument. I know, dude, I know. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. This sounds similar to some people trying to cause drama about Frieren. Excuse me, basically saying that if you're a fan of Frieren, then you're a PDF file because of how young she looks. She's a freaking elf. That's true. Like, they said that she's over, like, 1,000 years old or whatever. Like, I don't... Like, she just looks like an old... Like, a short stack. Like, female. Like, that's what she looks like. Like, she's short. That's it. I don't understand why short equates to child to you. That's just fucking weird. If The Last of Us first came out now, it would have the same weird hate, but it released in normal civilized time. I don't know about a normal civilized time. You know, I'm sure we had our own issues then. I can't fully remember, to be honest with you. It's been so long, you know. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you could probably argue that the social arguments are kind of reflections of how civilization or the
social construct of the world is kind of like it kind of is at that time, you know what I mean? Because like before you were never like you could like a child character because you know they're funny or they're cute or they remind you of your kids or they remind you of kids maybe that you babysat or maybe they remind you of some friends you used to have when you were younger or something. Like it could be like any reason, and you know way back when it'd be like, oh well, they just like that character for that reason. But now it's like, oh, you like that character, those are cover-ups. You like that character because they are a kid and you are weird. And it's like so now we just can't like kid characters anymore, right? It's just so weird. It's so weird. Like, I know I keep repeating myself and saying how weird it is, but I genuinely can't express... Like, I can't verbally express, like, it in any other way. Because it really is just weird. If you're asking me, they're the ones being weird thinking that way, I feel that way too. Like, why are you thinking that way? Like, I would say I like Diana because she's adorable and she makes me want to be a father, right? Let's just say that's my opinion, right? I could say that on Twitter, but like, you know, send a screenshot of her, you know, whatever on Twitter, be like, oh my gosh, you know, she makes me feel like I want to be a father, I love her so much, she's freaking awesome. And then I could probably, if my tweet went viral or whatever, there'd probably be like a couple of people like, oh, you're so weird, you like children or whatever, like you don't like children just as children, but you like them in more other nefarious ways, and you're just like, that's not at all what I said though. Where did you get, man, I like her as my child, I want to be a father because of her, how did you take that and transform it to, oh, well, you like kids in that way? It's like, what? Quick, plug your YouTube channel and the educational videos channel. If he has Alt Alice, he should watch the merge video, plug your knowledge pool. You're so right, Baka. For anybody who is curious about merging and whatnot, don't be afraid to check out the channel, because I make guide videos. Thank you, Baka. Check out X's YouTube channel. Yes, I appreciate you doing the plug, Baka. I've been rambling doing other things, so I greatly appreciate you pointing them in that direction. You can't rationalize irrational thinking. You'll go mad. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
How could I miss?
That is fair. It's very upsetting too because I don't like getting into politics in my channel, but I know that it is probably, with the social landscape of the internet at the moment, it is extremely hard not to at least brush up the politics, because it's just so prevalent in everything that we do, right? And I'm not saying that this was never the case before. Like, I'm sure that there's a lot of pieces of media that had some kind of political undertones to it, but it's just, especially right now, it's so in your face, you know what I mean? Especially with the way people act now on the internet. Like, it was so crazy. Back in the day, I'm gonna sound so fucking old for saying this, even though, in my opinion, I'm not that old, right? I'm 24. I'm turning 25 this year. But back in the day, we used to, like, go fucking crazy on the internet. I mean, like, saying slurs. We were telling everyone, like, that we were fucking their moms and that they couldn't do anything about it. Like, we would, like, pick all the little things and make fun of them for it. And at the end of the day, we would grow thicker skin. And it was just... And for the people who didn't get so personally offended from that shit, if anything, we would probably make those people friends. Like, the people that didn't get super butthurt, that didn't make it a personal problem. And this isn't me trying to be like, oh, well, you know, the internet generation now is weak. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that the way things have kind of, not necessarily manipulated, but the way things turned out, it's not like that anymore. And in my opinion, it's unfortunate. Especially since, in that time, from, like, my opinion, people would probably bully the people who are saying, oh, well,
you like that child character because you like kids, you freak. They would probably turn around and say, no, that's not the reason. You're a stupid fucking retard, and you need to get off the internet. You know what I mean? Like, they would just throw verbal hands with them immediately, and they would shut that shit down. But it feels like we've kind of pandered to that audience to where it's like, you know, whoever accuses one person of something, you're just like, you know, you can't do anything about it. You know, you're kind of fucked, right? And it's so disappointing. And I know some people are like, well, how does that go into politics? Well, it's because the way that some people act that are in some groups of the political spectrum. You know what I mean? And it's just very unfortunate. It really is. And I know there's a lot of stereotyping and shit between which political party does what, and I think it's just ridiculous because it feels kind of like political racism. And that is a gross, like, exaggerative, like, thought process of it. I know it is, but like I can't help but think about it like that, because it's like, you know, you could say you're Democrat and people would be like, oh, you're one of those social freaks or whatever. And then in the complete opposite direction, you could be like, oh, well, I'm Republican. And they'd be like, oh, you're fucking, you're racist and all this other shit. And, like, you just start assuming, like, people's thought processes and shit based off of, like, where they are on the political spectrum. Like, you're just assuming this shit. And it's like, isn't that very, not the same, but similar to, like, assuming that black people like watermelon because they're black? Like, that as an example? Like, is that not, like, very similar? Like, so, I mean, again, it's a gross, exaggeration, but I just can't help but think that way. Like, that's kind of how it is. I think it's very funny. I think it's amusing, but, like, there are some people that really do take those kind of stereotypes to like, they take those stereotypes literally. Like, even if you're not on the political spectrum, like, well, okay, I take that back. That makes no sense. But, like, if you're on, like, a specific political spectrum, people just assume things of you. And it's just like, why are you just assuming that I'm, like, this bad guy because I'm, you know, in this political party? Like, I think it's just so weird. I'm almost a decade older than you? I guess so. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble. Saving this video for when you run for president. I am never gonna run for president. Look, I'm sorry, but the large majority of the American populace are fucking retards, alright?
Careful now.
And unless you have a small group of politically strong
What lies within, I wonder.
people at your side, it's going to be very hard for you to run the country, whether you say retard or say the most blasphemous shit or not. It really is rigged in that sense. Now, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't vote or you shouldn't take politics into account. Like, you shouldn't feel discouraged, right? You should still vote for the people that you think is going to do the change that you want. But that being said, it's a lot harder for, I would say, probably discovery and political support in terms of, like, the actual, like, people with political power if you don't have friends with them. It's harder to get into, like, some form of office, but it's not impossible. It's just harder, right?
I sense an enemy.
Saving this video for voting you, we need a new president. I don't think I would go for president, honestly. When I was a kid, I loved the thought process of
Good job.
becoming president. Because I was a kid. But at the same time, I didn't know, like, what I wanted to be, to be honest. I never knew. I never had an idea.
Like, I would always kind of copy somebody else in the classroom. Like, in kindergarten, they would always be like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? There's people who are like, oh, I want to be a police officer, or I want to be a fighter. And me, I was just like, I don't know. You know? Like, I not that I didn't have ambitions, or that I didn't, you know, that I didn't have any kind of drive to do anything. It was just so far away, and I was just like, I don't know what I want to do yet. Like, I kind of just want to, you know, play video games. I kind of just want to talk to my friends, goof off, and play video games, really. It wasn't until, like, very, very late, in my school year where I wanted to do stuff. But that's kind of where I grew out of, wanting to be president. Because, like, there would be times where I'd fantasize about being a president, and then, you know, I would think about it, and I would learn more about what the president does, and I'm just like, dude, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to be president, right?
I augment your power.
Meanwhile, Twitter heads assume tomboys and femboys are trans. Holy, that is a whole other discussion. I can't believe that's the case. I think that's insane. Like, how are you gonna look at a tomboy and be like, yeah, they're trans? Like, bro, when I was in high school, we had fucking tomboys, right? And now I'm turning around. I'm like, graduated high school and everything. It's like, yeah, those are actually closeted trans. I'm like, aren't you the same group of people that tell other people not to assume their gender? Like, and you're just assuming that this, you know, feminine woman with a semi-masculine appearance is actually a transition, or like a dude in the closet? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why? It's another one of those cases where I feel like I'm going insane. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what the hell? I don't know. It just, it drives me, like, up the fucking wall. Trying to, at the very least, understand where the thought process is. And I know Coffee Bean says, don't do it, it will most likely drive you mad. But as somebody who talks to a lot of people, especially with people with opposite viewpoints, I'm always trying to, like, figure out where they're coming from. And it's so hard to, like, figure that out with these people, because it really seems like they're just going at it through just irrational, like, feelings. And I'm like, I understand how strong people's emotions can be. Like, I have anger issues. Like, when I was a kid, I used to have terrible anger issues. Like, really, really bad. Like, I don't want to get too deep into details, but it was horrendous. I went through therapy, and my mom was a huge help for me with my anger management. W mom, like, genuinely, if my mom was not here, or if I didn't have the mom that I did, I would not be here. All right. She, fantastic human being. I love her to death. But yeah, no, I have bad anger issues, but it's just like, man, you can't, like, take your emotions and have them think, or have yourself feel that they're, like, the rational thing to talk about. Like, you can't let them overtake you, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, you can't have your feelings lead you. It can't lead your life. Because the second you do that, then you're kind of fucked, right? I've seen so many people that had their emotions just take advantage of them. And it's like, bro, whatever you're going through right now could have all been avoided if you just, like, you know, took a step back and at least take a breather. Like, it genuinely is insane. Like, dude. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's too true. Can't really avoid politics nowadays, especially in gaming. Dude, Juju, you're so right. It is astounding. When I started this channel, I wanted to really try to stay away from politics. I really did. And it wasn't because I was afraid of speaking about politics. It was because I wanted to make a space for people to, like, just enjoy and have fun, and just enjoy the game that I'm enjoying, and learn stuff about the games that I enjoy, right? because I love teaching people. I love talking to people. I love teaching to people, or teaching to people. What? Teaching people, you know, like, whenever I have a tidbit of information that I feel like would be super helpful, I just want to fucking share it. I'm just like, hey, you can fucking do this. I think it's so cool. Here, take it. Take this knowledge, right? Which is kind of one of the reasons why I thought about being a teacher at one point, but it just... It didn't happen, obviously. But yeah, it's just a real shame, because, like, I can't really do that anymore because of how deep-rooted they're trying to make, you know, this political talk be, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so hard to avoid politics nowadays, and it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Because, like, I don't mind talking about politics, but I don't think everybody wants to listen to political speak every fucking second of every day. I know I don't. In fact, I started getting so sick of it that there are some points in time where I just put on Vanoss and just have them play in the background while I do something else. Like, genuinely, because I'm just tired of it. Because there's just so much talk about it.
Well done, everyone.
I don't know, man. It's rough. No, that's not to say that I don't want to talk about it right now. Like, you know, there are times where I'm, like, able to allocate, you know, some fucking brain power, some speech into political talk, and, you know, points of time where I don't. And all day I haven't been talking about politics or heard about politics, so it's like, I'm fine, but it's just, there's just so much, just in general, it's just really hard. You need to take a step back and just be like, okay, what is happening in my life right now, like, immediately? What's immediately affecting me? You know, what do I need to do? How can I go about my day without worrying about politics? You really need to, like, just take a step back and just take a breather from it all, because of how prevalent it is just everywhere. And I love social media. I think social media was the greatest human invention ever. We can talk with whoever, whenever, anywhere on the planet. It is a fantastic invention. But right now it is used as a device to help increase the range of people's political opinions, which would not be terrible if it weren't for the case that where you go in terms of a platform, it's dominated by a certain group of people, right? Politically speaking. And Twitter was... Well, Twitter is a big example. One of before, earlier, you know, back, I would say roughly around... really depends on what president we have, right? Like, depends on if you have a Republican or a Democratic president. You know, whichever one was kind of in office at the time kind of leaned where Twitter was. Because it would always be like, what's the most popular thing? What's the most out there opinion right now? And it would usually be Democratic or leftist leaning speech. Because I want to say, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember the name of the president before Barack Obama, because I was in elementary school. But I want to say he was Democratic. I could be wrong, but I want to say he was. And then, you know, Obama came in, and then I think then it was Trump, then Hillary Clinton. Wait, no, wait. I might have totally gotten that fucked up. I take that back, because I want to say Hillary Clinton was running at one point, but she didn't win, right? Yeah, so it was Donald Trump, then it was Joe Biden, then it was Trump again. Sorry, I'm getting all sorts of fucked up. But each platform would reflect what president would be in office, is the point I'm trying to make. I will say, though, Twitter was kind of always more of a left-leaning platform from my experience. But now, since Elon Musk bought Twitter, it seems to be more balanced, if that makes sense. Obviously, there's a vocal minority in both parties right now on Twitter, and you seem, depending on where you are leaning in the political spectrum, you'd probably see more of the opposing side, because, you know, if you're, you know, already in the party that you're in, well, you probably already know all the talking points and everything else, so you don't really need to watch that kind of shit. You want to see other people's viewpoints and how ridiculous they sound, right? And this works for both parties. It's just... It's crazy. Bush? Yes, Bush. Thank you. Brother is wizarding. I'm wizarding while talking political speak. Pazuzu. I hope you're interested. Because I got an earful of political speak for you, even though, you know, most people don't want to hear about it. Don't suppress your emotions like a Jedi, but don't let them rule you like a Sith. Perfect analogy, Knight. That is actually perfect. Beautifully worded. Literally, there's only one time in my life I ever got truly angry, and that one outburst changed my life. Yeah, I mean, that's fair to say. They're not, you know, trying to validate your experiences or whatever, but I would say that there are definitely some points in time where, you know, you kind of do need to just blow up and see the after effects, because those effects could change you as a human being, like you said, you know. Empathetic suicide. There was a lady recently who let dangerous people into her home because she felt bad for them. Their desire to help removes their thoughts of possible consequences, something like that, it said. Yeah, that's fair. Hell nah. Well, sorry, Pazuzu. I hope you have a good day, man. He's probably not gonna stay, then. Oh, whoops, I went to the Earth, then. Yes, Twitter/X now is an actual political, or an actual public forum, excuse me.
Well done, everyone.
And no longer has multiple thousands of contracted workers, banning any right-leaning voices. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I know it's not really pointed out, but I feel like they were also banning some democratic viewpoints. I'm not entirely familiar, because when I was younger, I would never go on to Twitter. I have a Twitter account for my channel, but I don't really check it very often. I only really check it whenever there's, like, Wizardry updates and stuff. And I tend to repost those notices and whatnot. I'm still here, I just don't politics from how much I hear it from old decrepit fucks from work. It pisses me off. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's why most people don't really want to talk about politics. That's why I try to lean away from politics. But, you know, there are some points in time where that's kind of where the conversation kind of, you know, snowballs into that. So it's kind of hard to get away from unless I'm just like, stop, no politics. But I mean, at this point, this seems to be like an overall civil conversation, so I don't really see the reason to stop the talk, you know what I mean? Like, if it was, like, irrational, just people screaming and, like, arguing and shit, it's just, like... And by screaming, I mean, like, all capsing. I think we all know what the hell I'm talking about. So, like, that's when I'd be like, okay, look, you guys need to shut the fuck up or else I'm banning people, right? But right now, it's, like, a reasonable conversation, and we're, like, just expressing our thoughts. So, I think it's totally fine, really. Like, that's the main reason why I would want to stay away from politics, is because people get irritated, they're tired of hearing it, and I don't want those irrational people who are, like, you know, trying to make sure that, you know, oh, their thought process is the right process, and if you're, you know, if you are opposed to it in any way, then you're the issue, and you need to stop, and you need to think just like I do. I'm not for that echo chamber shit, alright? Immediately, the second, if you're coming in here, you're hearing my little political rambles, and you're thinking, oh, this is the echo chamber I'm looking for, immediately you need to leave the stream. I'm sorry, but I don't do echo chambers. I accidentally kicked my desk, so sorry if I fucked up the camera. But no, I don't do echo chambers, I'm sorry. I have friends from varying political spectrums, and I give them the same respect that they give me.
you know,
They do
I
say
don't care what
discretion
your
is the
viewpoint
better part of
is
valor.
on the political spectrum, as long as you're not a fucking asshole that wants the echo chamber, I think we're fine.
We can take it. Together.
What's the shadowy place? Oh, Mufasa, that's Reddit, you must never go there. True. Light banter night? True. True. Twitter can be a cesspool because the most vocal minority there is the one that tries to ruin shit. This is also true, Pazuzu. I agree with you.
Traits don't match.
And that counts for both spectrums. I don't want people thinking that I'm singling out one particular group. I think that way for both groups. I think extremes from both sides of the spectrums are bad, and we should stay away from them if possible.
Wonder what's inside.
I just pulled a knight. What should my bonus stats be? For a knight, I would say mainly luck. Most of the knight skills are very, very good for luck. Oh, I forgot to, like, heal Elise again.
Entities grant
Yeah, I had to deal with so much of that echo chamber shit, especially when... Oh, sorry. Especially when it came to the Tangerine in charge. Well, the Tangerine is still in charge, but I get what you mean.
Do I sense coin?
What could be inside?
I mean, I don't know. I just don't... Man, it's just... It's so crazy to think that way back when... Like, both main parties, you know, because they're not the only
It is
parties.
that way, then.
I think everyone with half a brain would understand that there aren't only Republicans and Democrats, right? You know, back in the day when with the two main parties, there would always be some form of respect between the two parties. Like,
Let's go.
yeah, well, you know, I think your shit sounds stupid, but
I wonder.
you're still a human being. You're still an American at the end of the day. So you know what? For that, I say,
careful now.
glad to have you here, even if you sound like a retard. But nowadays, it's just like, you can't even be friends, you can't even be related to the opposite, like, political spectrum. It's like, dude, what happened? Like, holy fuck. Like, I don't fully understand the shift. Like, I understand that, you know, thoughts and viewpoints change, but it's like, it feels like in such a short time span, it changed so drastically
How could I miss?
to become the most hostile environment. You know what I mean?
Do I sense coin?
What lies
Hang on, will it remain a knight? True, Baka. If it stays as a knight, then it's luck. But I also think this is a newer player, so they're probably not looking into class changing. That's kind of the impression that I got. But I could be wrong. If they're planning on class changing, then depending on what it changes into, strength will probably be better. Yeah, I know, LMAO, it's just all the old heads want to talk about. It's sad. It's why most people decide to be independent now, including myself. Yeah, I totally get it. And, like, that's why I would never shame anybody for, like, depending on what political side that they're on. I think it's ridiculous. Like, it's one thing to think that one side's thought process is stupid, but it's another to actively attack that person because they're on the opposite spectrum, you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous.
there is something here?
And I think what's even more ridiculous is, like,
Thank goodness.
independent parties have, like, no, well, little to no voice in terms of, like, advertising and expressing themselves. So there are a lot of people that do actually think that their only choice is Republican or Democrat, you know what I mean? Thanks, GG. Not a problem, man. I mean, Baka was the one who pointed it out. So, definitely thank you to him as well. But I'm just glad that I was able to voice his concerns earlier. Or louder, I meant. Not earlier, louder. But yeah, I don't know. It just,
Capturing is so
the whole political
fun.
scape just seems so bleak. And I believe the people do have the ability to change it. It's just I don't think anybody wants to.
May it pay
Because the
off.
people who do want to
Here we go.
usually are either drowned out or they're
Let's see which of us
people
does
think
better in
they're
this
on
battle.
the opposite side, like the side that's opposing them. They're just like, oh, you are an enemy and you need to be taken off the platform. It's like, no, I just want to have a reasonable discussion. You know what I mean?
It's useful to you.
Anyone know if the relic from the Snow Wolf boss any good? It is not, unfortunately. The only really good relics are the SP increasing ones, and you could argue the surety increasing ones, seeing how it's a little difficult to build for surety, but in my opinion, I think the SP increasing relics are the only good relics. And the wolf one does not increase SP, unfortunately.
No! How could I have missed?
Oh, God damn it. I gotta check out Chloe's accuracy, because this is a little ridiculous that she keeps missing things.
You're gonna see what I return to
You just finally dropped the one in Route 10 Road to Church. I see. Sag, yeah, unfortunate. Sorry about that, Hypnotech. X, the two-party system is on purpose. Parliament systems elect their national leader with 20% of the vote. Two-party requires 51%, meaning they have to appeal to the majority of the people and their needs. I mean, that is true. Be careful going out today, by the way. The air quality is supposed to fucking tank. Oh, it was bad. I mean, it was bad today. Because I'm assuming you mean tomorrow as well, right? Oh, well, you probably do mean today. Oh, I mean tomorrow. Shit, I didn't even realize the time. I thought it was like 11 right now. No, it's almost 2 a.m. over here. So that's my bad. I see. So yeah, so what I'm referring to is the air quality was bad yesterday. But yeah, if it's bad today too, then that's unfortunate. Yeah, apparently Canada is having forest fires again, so I'm really wishing the best for the people, like for whoever were to get caught in the fires. I am wishing them the best because those forest fires are not fun. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but it seems like Canada is either too, like my grandma was even pointing this out to me. Canada either seems too wet or too dry, depending on the year. It's really weird. And I'm like, well, unfortunately, I can't change that. You know?
Ready for something how's this?
It's supposed to be worse? Is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know, for whoever is going outside, have to go to work and stuff, you know, in America, you know, because the air quality, like, so Canada has forest fires, and the ash and everything from Canada kind of sweeps down to America. So, like, whoever is in an area where that kind of effect is affecting the air quality, I'm really wishing you guys the best, and I hope you just stay safe and try your best not to breathe that stuff in, because that stuff is nasty. It will mess up your lungs. Oh, X, are you based in New York? Yeah, I am, actually. Yeah, I had the kind of air during the super fires in Oregon. If you have a mask to breathe through while outside, use it. I 100% agree with you, Baka. 100%. Yeah, it's not pretty. Back when I used to work at the hospital, back when I had the apartment, all the old heads of this channel would know what I'm talking about. I actually had to walk in through the air quality, like the poor air quality, because Canada was having another forest fire at that time, and it was really bad. I was able to have the masks as they were making us wear. I think they were making us wear the COVID masks still at that time, which is kind of insane thinking about it now. That, or I still had a mask in my pocket that I never decided to get rid of, so I just put that around my face. I don't think it worked as well as, you know, a mask that specializes in that would, but it definitely helped prevent as much debris getting in my lungs. So,
An enemy
but
is
yeah,
here.
no, effectively what I'm trying to say is like 100% agree with Baka and just try your best not to breathe that stuff in. It's not fun.
What was that trying to do?
Oh shit. Well, Camille's gonna have to eat the curse damage.
If it proves useful to you. Please. You
Oh.
must do
Oh, right.
something.
Curse only affects how... Right, it's like a counter status, kind of. So, Curse, whenever you deal damage to an opponent, it deals, like, the same amount, if not a higher amount to you, or something like that. It's like some kind of, like, you know, reflective proc. So, Marianne and Camille should be fine. Elise is kind of shitted.
How's this?
Unless I cleanse it, which I will be doing that. If I can find it. Jesus.
Thank you, my friend.
Return to Anima!
Hello? Yeah, let's just start cleansing this shit.
God. Full force strike.
Ow.
Oh, I must.
Oh, I should have used Madios, it's fine.
Your aid.
Sorry about this.
Oh, please stop. I need to
What's wrong?
cleanse curse.
Oh, healing.
It's something they haven't been able to handle since last year, sadly. The sky early yesterday locked so crazy, it was like I was walking down on fucking Tatooine. It really is. So, I thought it was really weird on how dark it was when I woke up, because, as you guys can tell, I stay... Oh, why is she not locked? I stay awake very late at night, and I sleep usually, like, through the morning into the afternoon. And, like, I wake up at, like, excuse me, like, 2:45, and it's, like, dark. I'm like... And I didn't check the time at that time. I was like, why is it so dark? I'm like, did I really sleep through the entire day? And I checked the time, and it's, like, it's going on to 3. It's 2:45 going on to 3. I'm like, why is it so dark? It's, like, summer. I'm looking outside, it's like foggy kind of, like, but you could tell it wasn't fog. Like, it was the color was too dark to be fog, and I was like, it looks like it's about to rain, but I don't hear any, like, thunder or anything, and, like, the darkness wasn't just up on the clouds. It, like, started kind of like a little below the tree line. So I was like, is there a fire somewhere? What's happening? And then that's when I, you know, looked at my phone, and in the group chat, one of my friends was like, apparently Canada's having forest fires again. And I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, right. Of course. Of course. Because of course. And I just messaged back, I just reply, I'm like, why am I not surprised? Because they've been having these forest fires very frequently, it feels like. And I just remember back when I worked at the hospital, I would walk to and from my apartment. And, like, I remember walking through, because I worked the night shift. So, like, in the morning, I'd leave my, the hospital. And there was at one point where Canada was having house fires, and that's when I was, like, telling my story where I put the mask on and shit. And, like, it really did look like it, like, covered the sun, kind of, and the sun looked, like, bright red. It was crazy. It was crazy. BRB, gonna get a snack. Hey, I don't blame you, Knight. I'm half tempted to get a snack myself. Bro, the sun was blotted out of the sky. Dude, I bet. It's crazy. And admittedly, as bad as the air quality was, I feel like...
It's right there.
Oh, okay, it's right there. Okay. I feel like my area, like our area, like, just got cooler because of it, to be honest with you. Like, as bad as, the smoke is, don't get me wrong, I'm not, saying, yay, we have smoke, but I think because it blocked out the sun partially, it made the area feel cooler. So to that, me looking at the silver lining, hey, at least I'm not dying of heat, but, like, the air quality is, like, I had my older brother's girlfriend text me, because we live in the same house, we live in a duplex, and she was messaging me, she was like, so air conditioners take in the air from outside, right? Like, just, I'm like, yeah, but they have a filter, so just
make sure the filter's in and then just clean it out later when it starts to clear up. She was like, yeah, but I have like OCD, so I'm afraid, about the smoke. I'm like, look, as long as you can keep it under control and you're not duct taping any like seal or like any what you would conceive as an opening in the house, as long as you're not doing that, you should be fine. She's like, not gonna lie, the thought process did pass my mind a couple times. I'm like,
What could I miss?
okay, well, as long as you're not actively doing that, you should be okay. Right? Back from my snack. Also, for relics for years, focus on SP and accuracy. Yeah, I would say so. I would personally say stick to all SP, because you don't really have, like... I think you can have up to 4 relics until you start getting the relic sickness or whatever, right? With bondmates, you can have, like, 5 of them, and you can't really get an SP increasing one. So I would say, if you could, split the bondmates and relics up. So relics would be a focus in SP, and then the bondmates would be a focus in accuracy. That's how I would do it. But then again, I also don't really farm for both. But if I were to build my characters with those 2 mechanics in mind, I would play it off like that. Because you can't increase SP with... Well, okay, there's one bondmate that increases your SP. But other than that, you can't increase your SP with bondmates. So that's kind of how I would divvy it up. It would have been a lot hotter if not for all the smog. Well, that's what I mean, Like, that's why I feel like that smoke really kind of cooled down the area. The tri-state area, as Doofenshmirtz would say.
How could I miss?
4 if at least 1 matches her alignment. Oh, I see. Dwarves are not known for their SP, yeah, and you can't get SP on your gear. Exactly. The only SP increasing gear that there is, I want to say, gacha equipment, and then there's 1 weapon, which conveniently does help Yrza and Heinricho, which is the Verdant Branch Bow, but it only increases your SP by 6. So that's like half a wide volley or half a penetrating shot. So it's not a lot. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong. I think that a Verdant Branch on Yrza is pretty nice. But like you're probably not gonna be relying on that bow for very long, especially if you get like a 4-star silver bow. Like I'm talking like a magical beast slaying bow 4-star purple would be nice for Heinricho. Not really for Yrza, because she already has the magical beast slaying passive. But some kind of silver tier 4-star bow would be nice for her. It would probably be better than the Verdant Branch, because although the Verdant Branch is silver quality, it's stuck to 3-star, and the blessings aren't going to be as good as the 4-star silver tier bow, And I know there are some people that are like, oh, just use the item shop bow, which you could totally rock that for a little bit, but in my opinion, it gets outclassed by a 4-star silver. I can imagine D9 disciplining Yrza gave me like 22-ish SP. Oh, dude, I know, it's an astronomical amount. It's because it's... Okay, because disciplines always increased your SP, but her focus is like a hyper focus into SP, so you get an exorbitant amount of SP, comparatively speaking to a person with a discipline that doesn't focus on SP. Or even with a person that does have a discipline on SP, it's still like an exorbitant amount. It's crazy. Are you talking dwarves, boy? Nobody speaks ill of my kin. Brother, dwarves SP fucking sucks in this game. You know what? Play this game, Pazuzu. I dare you. Play this game and play a whole party of dwarves. And then you tell me about how good their SP is.
What's wrong?
You will be able to talk about... Oh, I thought I was using Madios. You will be able to talk about their SP when you actually decide to play the game past Abyss 1 first run. Tism levels of SP focus? No, literally. Literally, though.
If I got it.
Stay on my
It's
heels.
genuinely insane. I really wish Heinricho had it. I wish Heinricho had the accuracy and SP up instead of accuracy and action speed up, because action speed is low-key a scam for discipline focus, I'm gonna be honest.
How's this?
Return to animal.
I love how the arrow, like, there's a guy right here, right? And then there's a guy behind him right here. And the arrow gets shot this direction, the penetrating shot, and then it immediately zigzags. So it's like, it's zigzagging to get to the person behind him. It's really funny.
Have a boost. You have my support. Full force.
Probably should have killed the demon behind him, but yeah, it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I shall aid you with
Oh, I should have done Marios again. God damn it, I wasn't... Ah.
How's this?
Yeah, well, dwarves ain't known to be magic users, unlike those swirling little knife-eared tree fuckers. Well, magic uses MP, not SP, you fucking troglodyte. This fucking guy.
Thank you, my friend.
Need help?
He's not gonna play it because the dwarves aren't lore-accurate levels of peak masculine strength oozing down their bodies, enveloping the enemies with a barrage of buff, naked, suffocating cheeks. You're probably right. If they did that, though, I think Nick would be all over the game.
We can stand to make a little more.
Everyone fought with such clarity. Quite amazing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, who the hell texted me?
Careful now. Good job.
Good job. What do we got? Lustrous Ore?
I sense
Lustrous
an
Ore.
enemy.
Not Lustrous.
If I got it.
Be quiet and keep chugging spiders in your grog,
Well,
Bogan? Oh my god.
together.
True.
I augment your power.
I just say true to whatever I find funny. Oh, I forgot to...
When things were just
I use Edifying Mist, forgetting about the fucking charm. It's because they almost never fucking use it whenever I use the fucking incense, which makes sense, but... That's why I keep fucking forgetting about it. God damn it.
Thanks.
She's just like, I don't like Heinricho very much.
what I return to animal.
Alright, well... We'll just use Macaulay, I guess.
You have
How did
my
you know I
support.
was consuming Golden Orb Weaver icing cupcakes? What the... Oh my lord.
Full force strike.
Marios. Let's remember Marios, yeah.
Grand healing.
I'm looking around my room thinking like, what kind of sugary treat can I have, right? But all I can think about is the ice cream, but I got Klondike bars. And those are kind of messy. I don't really want a Klondike bar. Kind of want just a chocolate bar or something. Something simple.
What's wrong?
Oh, healing.
I ain't got chips. I actually haven't gotten chips in a while.
Together.
If it
I usually
pleases
just eat
the
crackers.
Please.
Because I know you like eating spiders, you weird fuck. Oh my lord.
How's this?
We got a mod chat in chat. Or a mod fight in chat, Jesus Christ.
Return to animal.
Only... I need to check Heinricho's accuracy. Only... Not even 400 on a wide volley? That's fucking sad. I need to double check his accuracy. I thought it was over 200.
My support. Behold this full force strike.
Forget sugary, I had some sardines. Ooh. Yeah, that's not for me, Chief. I'm glad that you enjoyed your snack. It sounds like, but me, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm chilling. I don't need any sardines. I'm all right. Thanks though. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. A million cajillion Klondike bars. Nobody's gonna get that. Only you and I will get that. People are gonna think you're schizo, bro.
I knew I was dealing with such bravery. What lies within, I wonder?
Who is friending me on Discord? I don't know who that is. I feel like that could be another bot. I've had a couple of bots try to friend me recently. It's really weird.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, entities grant healing.
I don't even get why random bots
Here we go.
like try to friend me. It doesn't make sense because it's like, look, because like some of them are from the same server, right? So like I'd be in a server and then a bot would try to friend request me from a server. I'm like, look, if you want to try to scam me, why don't you just like send the scam message? Because you can message people who aren't your friend as long as you share the same server, right? So just send the scam message. Why are you trying to friend me first?
Please, you must do something.
Ready for something amazing? How's this?
I will say though, I will feel bad if there's like one person that's like an actual human being that friend requests me and I have no idea why they're friend requesting me. They just send me a friend request and I'm like, block. So like, I don't know you, I don't know what you want, I don't know who you are, so block. Granted, it's more ignoring than it is blocking, but you know what I mean. Old heads will know. Not even old heads will know. You are the only one who will know. The only other people who would know would be like the friend group, because like. I don't think anybody has watched the Lethal Company videos, dude.
I got it. Stay on my heels.
I will say, though, I would really like to start making more of those Lethal Company videos. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Those are the Dead by Daylight videos. Oh, well, I get... Okay, the Klondike bar was from the Dead by Daylight videos, not the Lethal Company vids. But no, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun making those. They're really stupid. But I think they're pretty funny, and I had a lot of fun making them.
What's wrong? Healing.
Oh, healing. True, Marianne. It's just too fucking true.
A good time.
I thought they came from Dead by Daylight. Yeah. It was a Dead by Daylight video. Yeah. You're right. You're right. The Dead by Daylight and Lethal Company videos, though, like, collectively were really fun to play. Or, well, not play, I meant make, but, I mean, playing them was funny, too. If anybody is interested in those videos, they're
Good job.
some of the oldest videos on this channel, admittedly.
Coin?
I actually have, playlists for them.
Careful now.
Oh my god, why am I fucking up? Oh my god, why am I fucking up? This is so bad. Sharp Needle, no. PTSD.
Right?
I became afraid? Oh my god, I'm useless. Oh, Treasure Fever. Oh, thank you, Chloe. My goat, Chloe. She always has my back. What the fuck?
I sense an enemy.
What could be inside?
Can we stop fucking up, please? Holy I'm afraid again. What the fuck?
Yes?
What are we doing?
What's wrong?
I don't understand.
What's wrong? Oh, healing.
Excuse me.
Oh, healing.
I'm stinky and dirty. I hate this. I'll tend to you.
Oh my god, no, please.
Where were you?
That is such a... Oh, it's so shitty.
I'll make you feel really.
Oh, you're so fucking annoying, even though you missed that. Lol.
Get fucked, loser. Get out of here.
How's this?
Help me. That was splendid.
Return to the earth.
Yeah! Behold, this full force.
I like your liminal space vids a lot. I go back and watch them occasionally. I've been wanting to delve more into this shit like that.
Dude, I love my liminal space videos. I have not... I've been thinking about taking them off my channel, but... because of the direction my channel has gone. But at the same time, I love them so much. I had such a fun time making them. And it wasn't because they're anything funny or anything like that. But like, genuinely, I made those liminal space videos because I wanted videos like that on YouTube. I myself, on occasion, go back to those videos and watch them too. Like, I really enjoy those videos. And I kind of wish people made, like, ASMR videos similar to that. I feel like it would be really nice to have.
Okay, it's
Or really nice to watch, you know.
I shall aid you with all entities grant healing.
How's this?
No, don't. No, I mean, so what I mean by taking them down is, like, I'm thinking of, like, moving them to a different channel. The only issue is, like, with all the views that I got from those videos, like, I got a fuck ton of views. I mean, a ton. It was insane. Like, compared to, like, at that time, compared to everything else, those got some of the most views on the channel. But I decided to move more towards,
Need help?
guide creating content for Wizardry.
Friend.
They're, you know, I started getting more views on the Wizardry content because more people were watching the Wizardry content. But at the time, my little space videos were going crazy. But no, I was thinking of maybe moving them to a different channel, like a secondary channel. But I don't want to take care of another channel. That's the thing. Like, I just don't want to. Like, I already have enough on my plate with school and then this channel, you know. It's just, one more channel just sounds tedious, you know. And that's kind of like the main reason why I'm not moving it. Because I just don't want to have to go through the whole process of, you know, making sure I have the backups for it, and then uploading the backups onto the other channel. And then instead of deleting the videos, you know, I hide them instead, because if I delete the videos, then that's taking away all these views and stuff, and then that's also, you know, hurting the channel. There's just so many cons in, like, in the whole, like, doing that. It just doesn't make sense to me. So they're probably gonna stay, but I don't know. I would love to make more of the liminal space videos. They just don't make money. The reason why they don't is because, like, copyright issues. Which I totally understand. I'm not saying that I own any of it, because I don't. But I really like making the compilations. Well, they're not really even compilations. It's just like an AMV, kinda? I don't know. I've always wanted that kind of content on YouTube, and I just could never find it. So that's why I decided to just start making it. I've been really enjoying a mod on Minecraft called Places I Should Show You Sometime. Hey, I'd be down to check it out.
hurry onward.
Just organize your videos into playlists to categorize them to clean things up. Oh, I already did. I actually took down the... So, I do have, like, all the playlists set up. They're just not on the main page. I'm actually thinking of re-editing and, like, just fixing up the main page for my channel, to be honest, to make it seem more cohesive and stuff. Because right now it's literally just, like, my banner and then just rows of playlists. Like, there's no, like, intro video or any kind of video that would capture, like, any kind of people and understanding what's going on or what I'm doing. And the way that it's set up, I feel like could be more appealing to the eye, if that makes sense. So I'm planning on maybe fixing up the page, the front page.
A proper wash puts your pride back.
Because again, it's literally just like fucking a list of playlists, and then it's like, okay, so what the fuck is this channel about? You know what I mean?
Do
So.
come again.
Liminal space slash backroom stuff has been sort of an obsession lately, so I feel that. Well, dude, it was really bad for me back in the apartment. Like, I was super obsessed with liminal spaces. There were points in times where I would just, like, sit, kind of like slouching, or like, kind of like, you know, laying down almost in my chair like this, just watching liminal space videos. I'm just, like, staring off, zoning out, and, you know, just watching them. And, like, you know. And the way that I made mine, it was, like, it had, like, the faint music, like, almost like it was in the background, and then you would have, like, the sounds of the actual environment that you could hear, too. So, like, it's literally just, like, you kind of just absorbing the atmosphere of the liminal space with the background music, like the music in the background kind of elevating the feel, the atmosphere of it. Like, that's why I added that music in, is because I didn't want it to overtake the video. I wanted it to add and elevate the atmosphere of the video. That's why I added them. Dude, yeah, I've been doing that lately, reading books like House of Leaves. Yeah, like, it was to the point where liminal space stuff was starting to kind of absorb, like, everything that I do. Like, I would literally just play a game called Pools, and I would just play that just to walk around. Like, people would bitch and moan about how some games are like walking sims, when that the game Pools is literally just a walking sim, just absorbing the environment. And, like, genuinely, that's just what I would do sometimes, is just play that game and just, like, enjoy the areas. And that's actually where I get the environment for most of the liminal space videos that I made, was from that video game, was the pools. And that's why there are so many pool-themed liminal space videos that I made, because not only did I play that game, Pools, but I also really, really enjoy the pool rooms. Like, I like the back rooms, don't get me wrong, but the pool rooms is one of my favorites. And that's why I made so many liminal space videos on it. But they just don't really do as well as, like, all the other content that I do. On top of, you know, they don't make money. Like, as much as I hate to admit it, like, I need to make money on this channel, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, this is like my alternative to a job, because I wouldn't be able to make any kind of content if I got a real job, because I have school on the side. The school that I'm doing, I need to invest 34 hours a week and then some, you know? So I don't really have a whole lot of time to do really anything else when it comes to that, and then doing stuff with my family, and then whatever time I have left goes to either me playing video games or making content. So that's kind of where I'm at in my life. So if I were to get a job, I'd have to cut one of them off, and I hate to say it, but it would be content creation, and I don't want to do that. So I kind of have to, like, as much as I like making certain kinds of content, you know, there's a point in time where I have to be like, okay, well, what kind of content do I have to prioritize if I want to keep this as, you know, part of my life? You know what I mean? Like, something that I want to do. Because it is, at the end of the day, it's something that I want to do. I love streaming. I love just talking to chat. I love making content. I love doing this stuff. But it's just like, I'm so busy. And if I were to get an actual job, because I know people don't really think of YouTube as an actual job, like, I would have to cut out, like, content creation as a whole. You know what I mean? So that's why, at the end of the day, you know, as much as I would love to make more liminal space videos, regardless of whether, you know, they can be monetized or not, I can't necessarily do that, you know? I do want to play Pools, but Dreamcore, Jesus Christ, I read that as Dracom. Dracom's haunting my brain. Dreamcore has been really good. Interior Worlds is great too. I haven't played Interior Worlds, but I think I've seen a trailer for it. I think. Then again, I've also seen a lot of trailers for a lot of liminal space games, so I don't know. I appreciate the content you do give us. Hey, I appreciate it, Hypnotic. I really do. And it's genuinely, it's people like you who appreciate the content and like the, you know, the advice and the overall just the overall content, I guess, that really like pushes me to make more of that same content. And that's why I tell people like, hey, if there's something you want to watch from me, let me know, because I can't give you the content that I'm more than willing to make if I don't know what you want. You know what I mean? Not saying that I want to leave it all on the viewer, but, you know, some kind of idea would help me make videos for people that I want to watch it. And I like I said before, I love making content. Even though, you know, when I stream, this game loves to not give me anything usable. That's great. I could probably use the exorcism down, but other than that, this is all dog shit. No, but in all seriousness, though, like, as much as I love to make content, I also want to make content that people will watch. So, like, that's why I love people telling me ideas. You know, like, hey, you know, you don't have to tell me the entire premise of the video, but just tell me, like, hey, oh, well, you know, I want to watch you farm for some gear, you know? Something like that. I know Magoto has made some farming videos where it's like, hey, I just want to watch you grind the game, so then I have something in the background while I'm also playing the game. Like, I could totally do that. I'm more than willing to do that. You know? Or something like, oh, well, if you could make a guide for this, like, maybe answer my question, but then make a guide video later, or something like that. Like, that could totally work, too. But, like, I can't make content that you want if I don't know what you want. You know what I mean? That's why I always ask people, you know, hey, well, what do you want to see? What do you want to see next? You know, I don't want to make content and then have you be like, oh, well, you know, I wish you didn't make this. I wish you made this instead. It's like, well, you know, I would have loved to do that if I knew. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's one of those things. But, you know, I'm not saying that I want it all on the shoulders of you guys. I just, you know, some ideas of what you want to see next would help me make ideas and eventually make videos off of those ideas. You know what I mean? Right? I'm here playing Pal World while I listening to the gameplay. Yeah, like, I'm totally down to making content for people to just watch and listen to in the background. I was actually considering on making a video talking about the subject that we were actually talking about last stream, which was the physical, like, PlayStation 4 ending physical copies, and why I personally think it's more of a consumer rights issue than it is a physical copy issue. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be interesting to at least play in the background while, you know, you play your games or whatever. And I do this all the time, too. Like, I play video games, I'm like, okay, look, I need something else to play in the background. Now, it could be because of ADHD or whatever. I can't really tell you what the reasoning is, but I just don't really like playing video games without something else playing in the background. That's just me, you know. It's sometimes I even listen to video essays or documentaries, and the video essays could range from something really stupid like the you know, like social media, like history or something really stupid like that, or I could do something like watch a documentary about wildlife or prehistoric times. You know, like, it's all varied, but I usually just put on like some video essays or some documentaries while I play a game. That's just how I am. There's actually a humble bundle right now for $10 that has 6 liminal space games. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to check it out. It was a one-off thing, and it was tied to the condition of having to make ASMR along with Never Again. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about your video. Oh, yeah. No, I understand why. I know why you did it. I'm not saying... I know, Bagoto, but what I'm saying is like, videos like that, people usually like playing in the background while they themselves play a different game or play their own games, right? And that's probably why I have as many viewers. Like, I have more viewers than I do viewers that don't talk compared to viewers that do talk, because they probably like hearing me play the game and hearing my, you know, incessant ramblings while they do their own thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's the reason, right? Because I'm definitely not view botting. Because let me tell you, if I was view botting, there'd be a lot more than 20 people right now. Okay, there would be like 150, or something way higher, something crazy, you know. But no, like genuinely, I feel like most of the time it's people just listening to me ramble and play the game. And once there are hype moments, like the hard bosses and shit, people actually are like, oh shit, you know, he's got to lock in. I want to find out what he does or how he beats this. And then they probably start chatting and like, oh shit, you're so close or whatever, right? But yeah, like I have no issue making that kind of background noise content. Like I have no issue at all. But you know, if I'm gonna start rambling, I gotta ramble about something, you know, that people find mildly interesting, right? And that's where the topic of last stream's talk was coming from, you know, where it's like, oh well, you know, people seem interested in PS not making hard copies anymore, and there are a lot of people thinking that it's one thing when I think it's another, and that being, you know, they think it's a issue with lack of hard copies, and I think it's an issue of consumer rights. And I think we had a pretty decent conversation last stream. I actually really liked the conversation last stream. I kind of want to have more conversations like that. And the conversation that we had about politics, I kind of want more talks like that because it was civil. We talked about it. We, you know, got our thoughts out. It was very entertaining, and I actually had a lot of fun talking about it. I had a lot of fun talking to people on stream, seeing their thoughts and their own viewpoints. It was, in my opinion, it was a lot of fun. So I think if, you know, things keep going that way, I might be able to make more content that people find interesting. That being, you know, talks on some topics, some not necessarily heated topics, but just some popular topics, right? It's just the way we're wired. Okay, you're taking it out of context, Makoto. I know what you're talking about. Don't think I want to change. I like it here. Oh my gosh. Talking to calm down the content creator. Boruto, ain't nobody thought you were review botting. Oh, Potato. Oh, I thought it said Boruto, bro. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. No, he said Potato, ain't nobody thought you were review botting. I know, I'm not saying that there is anybody thinking I'm view botting, but there is a thought process of, well, if you have more viewers than chatters, you're most likely view botting. That's kind of what I was addressing there. I wasn't saying that anybody here thinks I'm view botting, but that's kind of like the consensus that I was kind of tackling really briefly. Having you on my screen inspires me to keep plugging away at the main storyline. Just now I infiltrated to the tunnel in A3 for my second trip, only have a few weeks left for the deadline. Hey, you know what, Baka? I'm glad that that's the case, and I hope that you push through, man. Genuinely. I hope you have fun doing it, and hopefully it's not too, hopefully it's not too frustrating, because we all know how A3 is, right? But no, I'm glad that these streams kind of help you, you know, push through A3, because I know A3 is a bit of a slog. Alright? I don't need anybody here thinking that well, you know, if I do this one thing, A3 shouldn't be too bad. No, A3, in my opinion, A3 sucks. But at the same time, I think A3 is the only time where you're trying to, you know, push yourself through the game. Like, as much as Shiro kind of memed and said, oh, well, it's kind of a filter, which it is. I even agreed with him earlier on the stream. It is definitely a filter, you know, with Doll Boss and everything else. I feel like it's also a slog to get through, right? Like, if it was a filter while not being a slog, I think A3 would have been fine. Like, I don't think having a filter is an issue. I think the way in which you go about the Abyss and what is necessarily expected of the player to do, I think that's the issue. Because you are going through multiple floors of sentries, which you can now escape. Granted, it's harder compared to normal, but you can. But you have the sentries, which are really fucking annoying to deal with. You have the poison puddles, you have the alarm traps, you have 3 different enemy types you have to go through. Excuse me. Which individually is not that big of a deal, but if you just put everything together on top of the filter part, which is the doll boss and, you know, the greater warped one, the 0 corruption or certain amount of corruption, depending on how you play the game, or how far you are in the game, like, all of it collectively, it's just a bundle of bad, right? It's just not fun to get through. Boruto? Yeah, I know. Look, I'm crazy. I'm sorry. I thought it said Boruto, alright? That's just... My mind immediately thought of Boruto. I don't know why. Love-hate relationship? Yeah, no, exactly. Like A3, I think fucking sucks. I hate A3, but... If you can get through A3 and everything surrounding A3, like Separation Cave and Sand Shadows, as a bitch as Sand Shadows is, I actually do mildly enjoy Sand Shadows. I also enjoy Separation Cave. Like, I enjoy everything surrounding A3, but I hate A3 itself. And that's why I always encourage people, like, hey, get through the current abyss now, get better shit now when you're done with it, and then go back and do, like, the extra shit later. You know, and that's why I haven't gone for the lanterns yet in A2. Granted, I totally could now, because I have, like, Ebon Steel quality gear and all this other shit. I could totally go through it now and get these lanterns if I wanted to. Granted, part of it is lazy and the inopportunity to do that. But, you know, if I wasn't lazy and I had the opportunity to do that, I would have done that off stream, and then I would have, like, a ton of fucking notes to go through for the Thief's Trial, right? But, like, my point is, like, get through the current content now, and then go back to it later when you're over-prepared. And there is nothing wrong with getting, like, doing some shit when you're over-prepared. Literally nothing is wrong with doing that. You know, there should be no people who thinking highly of themselves for defeating shit, you know, ASAP, because not only are most of those people whales... Most, not all, most. But also, by the time you finally reach the ending of the current abyss, you're going to have no content to do. So, now you're sad. Now you have bragging rights for a game you have no content to play. Congratulations, you still lost in the end. You know what I mean? Life happens to me, I can't properly lock in to finish A3 so fast. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Oop, well, A24 is trying to copyright the backrooms, and Parsons, holy fuck. Kane Parsons and the internet is not having it. Lost any respect for them as a company. Yeah, that's actually fucked up. I didn't know that they were doing that. Well, I'm glad that Kane Parsons is sticking to the community and not the company, because that is not cool, in my opinion. Doesn't Heinricho and Yurza smoke bomb make it easier to escape those sentries? Yeah, they do. It makes it easier to escape anybody that is escapable. But at the same time, it reduces the accuracy of both parties, so if you end up failing escaping, then I think the accuracy debuff is strong enough to prevent you from getting hit more often? Like, I don't know what the calculation is for the debuff accuracy, but it affects both parties, so if you end up changing your mind, you're like, you know, I can fucking start hitting them now, though. You're gonna have, like, no accuracy, too. Did they also use AI in Critical Role before they were against it? I have no idea. I think that's a different company, Magoto. Yeah, I have no idea anything about that. Might be talking of another company. Yeah, I don't know. Right, I'm neither a whale or a grinder, so I have to use strategy to make up for the difference. Also, I now need to make it for no longer having a thief in my party. Yeah, I mean, like, well, that's why I'm kind of making... That's kind of why I started this. This profile, this free-to-play profile. Because a lot of people were saying how, like, difficult things are, which I'm not saying that the game's not difficult, because it definitely is. Like, there is a reason, like... There's a reason why the Wizardry franchise is known for being difficult, and it's not because, you know, butthurt people are just bitching and moaning just to bitch and moan. Like, this is a difficult IP. But when you have as much knowledge as like I have, or Shiro has, or Magoto has, or Gagging has, like all these other people that are like, you know, going into this game like, hey, let's figure out what all of this shit does. You know, it makes the game a lot easier when you have the knowledge, right? And that's kind of what I'm trying to prove here with this profile. That's why with all the people who are saying, oh, well, you know, you can use the gacha equipment from the permanent banner because it's accessible to everyone who's free to play. It's like, yeah, but I can see people who say that's kind of cheating still. It's like, okay, well then why don't you use legendary inherits? You can't use legendaries, but you can use their inherits. It's like, yeah, well, what if there's one person who wants to argue that, you know, you can't complete most of the game without legendaries. Period. You know, even their inherits. Yeah. Well, let's just take the legendaries and their inherits out of the game, right? Because, like, I don't like the thought process that this game is pay to win when it's not. And I can prove to people that it's not because I'm already close to beating A3 with no legendaries, no inherits, and no gacha gear. Like, I am strict free to play this profile as if I'm completely fucked on legendaries for whatever reason, which should not be the case. Like, this is completely artificial. If you have 0 legendaries and you are anywhere past the first floor of Area 1, you are either lying or you got rid of your legendary for some reason. Because you are guaranteed a single legendary for free 100% when the Bone Picker walks up to you and he introduces to you the Bone Picker mechanic. And he asks you, hey, what legendary adventurer do you want? And you choose one from the permanent 1 banner. You get, like, you know, like Adam, Alice, Deborah. So, no, you should at the very least, if you are the unluckiest motherfucker on the planet, you still have 1 legendary. But my profile is kind of to combat the argument, oh, well, what if you have no legendary? You can't beat the game. Yes, you can. You just gotta use your head and use what's around you, right? If anything, this game is pay for advantage. Even though it's a fucking single-player game, right? Everyone wants to complain about how every gacha game is a pay-to-win game. It's like, dude... In my opinion, the only time it's a pay-to-win game is if you're actively fighting other people, right? In my head, that's pay-to-win. How can you pay-to-win on a single-person game? Like, I know you could be, oh, well, you pay for an adventurer that makes the game easier, so it's pay-to-win. It's like, yeah, of course, sure. But what I'm trying to get at is I don't see why it would be a big deal if it only affects your gameplay. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, you are paying to win on a single-player game. I don't see why anybody would give a shit. Somebody tells you not to use discipline as well. If somebody tells me not to use discipline, I'm be like, oh yeah, let me just, you know, not use a mechanic in the game to help increase the growth of every adventurer in the fucking game. Even anonymous adventurers have discipline. Oh, well, you shouldn't be using discipline. Oh, you're so right, dude. Oh, the extra 3 SP, the extra 2 MP, and the extra 15 health per discipline is going to make it pay to win. Holy fuck, you're so right. Oh, but the stat focus. Dude, you're so right. Dude, the extra 2 action speed on the action speed focus instead of the extra 1 action speed. Dude, I'm paying to play. I'm paying to win. Oh my god, it's so over. I should have known this. No. If anybody bitches and moans because I'm using discipline, they can go kick rocks. I haven't paid a cent ever and beat all abysses. Damn. Crazy. It's like this game, you can play it without spending a dime or something. That's crazy, right? Pay for 1-star gacha equipment. Yeah, right. Grind and gear equals progression. Yeah, exactly. Etheria Reconnect is an example of a pay-to-win game because almost all of the gameplay is for the point of PvP and the rankings. Yes, I have actually played Etheria Restart, and I did not like it because of how many characters there were and how little of them were in the meta, and the main focal point was PvP. Like, yes, there was grind, and I'm totally down for the grind. But I hate having my, like, how long and how much, not necessarily money, but, like, you know, how much time I've spent in the game. Like, it's all dictated based off of the PvP. And that can be totally overshadowed by somebody who bought the right pack, and it's like, okay, so then why, what's the point in playing the game? It's like credit card swiping simulator. Like, why the fuck am I playing the game then? I'm not having fun playing the game. There's only a couple characters that I like the design of. I don't know. I don't want to read all this other shit. As stereotypical as it is for players not wanting to fucking read, all I'm saying is, if I have to scroll through this much fucking text to understand what one skill fucking does, I'm not fucking reading it. I'm sorry. Like, you can say, oh, well, you know, if you read the skill, you know what it does. I'm not reading this much text for one fucking skill! I'm not doing that! What the fuck? What do you think? You think I'm gonna dedicate my life to this fucking game to read what one fucking skill does with this description? I know I'm, like, getting loud and, like, exasperated, but it's like, there are people who are like, oh, well, if you just read the fucking skill, it's like, there are 27 characters, at the least, in this game. And all of them, except for the 1-star units, have descriptions of their skills this long! I'm not doing it! You're out of your fucking mind. I'm gonna look at a tier list, I'm gonna see what characters look the best, I'm gonna choose whatever I got the best of, put them in a fucking group here, and I'm gonna see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not gonna look more into it. Are you fucking out of your mind? Oh, yeah, dude, you're so right. You know, out of those 27 characters, I can make a group of 6. And those group of 6 have a paragraph's worth of writing per fucking skill. Oh, dude, you're so right. If I just sat down and actually read the skill, I would know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not reading that. You are out of your fucking mind. If it poisons the person, just say it poisons them. Don't be like, oh, well, you know, for this and this happens, it poisons. Just say it fucking poisons for how many turns? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You're acting like I'm trying to fucking, like, read an article to write a fucking essay about one fucking character skill. I'm not fucking doing it. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Oh, well, you know, it's because gacha players don't know how to read. They don't read. I'm not reading that skill! You can berate me and, you know, complain about how I'm not reading it. Your choice of degrading me for not reading is not going to make me want to read it anymore. Alright? I just graduated high school to get away from reading fucking essays. I'm not going to go into a game that's supposed to be my leisure time to read more fucking essays. You're out of your goddamn fucking mind. Alright? I'm not doing it. It's ridiculous. Now, it would be one thing if the text was like 2 sentences, and it's like, oh, well, I didn't read it because I'm lazy. I don't want to read it. Like, that's one thing. But don't fucking berate me because I don't want to read a fucking essay every time I want to see one single fucking skill on one character. Like, I'm not, no, I'm sorry, but no. He is so calm. It gets me so heated, because it's just like, dude, I don't want to fucking read that much, and another thing, like, with fucking, games like Etheria Restart, where it's like, you have to make one fucking team for PvP, it's like, okay, but that team is not viable for PvE, it's like, excuse me, it's like, okay, so now you need a PvP team, you need a PvE team, and then you need a PvP or a PvE exclusive or a exclusive team for one specific part of PvE. It's like, great. So let's say those 3 are minimum, and we got 6 characters on each team. That's 6, 12, 18 characters that I have to read a essay
for each individual skill. And let's say each character has 3 fucking skills. That's 18 times 3. I'm not even gonna do the math. Already, you had me stopping playing at 6. You think I'm gonna read 18 character skills to figure out what I need to do for each individual part of the fucking game? You're out of your mind. I'm not doing it. If I can't make one fucking team work for all of the content, I'm not playing your game. I'm out. I'm sorry. The only exception is Lost Sword, because I've been playing Lost Sword since before it even... That makes no sense. I've been playing Lost Sword since day 1, so I know my way around the game. So that's the only exception that I'm willing to give. Outside of that, I'm sorry, but if I can't take all the content with one fucking team, I'm not playing it. Lost Sword is the only fucking game that I'm willing to make an exception of. And that's also because, like, half of all of the teams have, like, the same 3 fucking characters. So you get 3 characters, and you're already filling in most of the team, right? For most of the content. And you don't even need a whole lot. And also the descriptions aren't fucking essays long. It's like fucking 3 sentences. Or, excuse me, 5 sentences. Oh. If you can't read 5 sentences, that's your issue. You're gonna have to be, you know, away from my fucking argument, because my argument is like essays long fucking skills. That is ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Discipline is earned, not paid for or given. I mean, you could probably make the argument that discipline is a paid for thing, because you need more copies of a specific character to increase the discipline level, which I can totally understand the argument, but I would also like to agree with you that even if you do pay an exorbitant amount of money, if you don't get the fucking character, you still don't get the discipline. So it's like, you're paying the money to not get the thing that you want, you know? And not only that, but for the things of like Mausoleum, you can kind of strategically plan out, like, who you want to level up. Not in regards to legendaries, obviously, but like for anonymous and general adventurers, which also have the mechanic of disciplines, you can kind of strategically plan out what you want to do with those, right? So to an extent, I do agree with you, Kenneth, but I can also understand the argument where it's like, oh, well, if you pay more money, you're going to get more disciplines anyways, right? I can understand both sides of the argument. It's like reading anyone in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that again. In Yu-Gi-Oh! That fucking card is like reading a novel. It's got so many effects. Yeah, that works for card games that I play. Because I'm not a huge fan of Magic, but I play Magic with my friends because they all really like it. And like there are some cards where it's like a wall of text on the bottom of the picture. And I'm like, dude, can you just tell me what the fuck it does? Like, I'm here to play a fucking card game. I'm not here to read a fucking book, alright? I'm sorry. And I know there are some people who's like, oh, well, you know, if you had the attention span to read, well, I don't, alright? I just want to play the game. Just tell me the card gives me additional life and move the fuck on. I don't want to read, oh, well, if you did this, and then this happens, and then this happens, then you get more life. Just make it simple, alright? Just make it simple. Just tell me, oh, well, you lose a character, you get this much life. You know, don't tell me, oh, well, if this happens, then this happens, and this happens, then you get life. Because it's effectively the same fucking thing. It's just one adds more fucking words for no fucking reason. Alright? God damn it. It gets me every time. And then people are, oh, reading the card explains the card. Bitch, then read it for me! Then read it for me. Alright? Since you want to be all fucking snobby about it. Read the fucking card for me. Read it out loud. Alright? Like, goddamn, bro. It pisses me off. I'm not here to read. I'm here to play a fucking game. It holds the world record for the most words on a card. 192?! When you need 192 words on a card? How do they even fit that? What, you gotta read it with a fucking magnifying glass? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are we talking about? 192 words. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's stupid. Dude, you look like you stink. Let's hop in the shower together. This is my hobo getup. I'm just not wearing the fingerless gloves. Why do you think I was happy to get 3 copies of Yrza? Oh yeah, well, no, I totally get what you're saying with Yrza. Yu-Gi-Oh! Should just be a QR code to make it easier to read. Brother, like a QR code to have like an automated voice to just tell you like this card does this. Like I would totally be down for that. calm? No, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't be calm with this. Because I've remained silent and stoic about these fucking troglodytes telling me, oh, well, if you just fucking read this, it's like, no, I'm not. Oh, well, you're illiterate. You can't read. I don't want to read an essay. I just want to play the fucking game. All right, I just want to play the game. Just let me play the game. Let me play the game and give me some basic reading, like some basic fucking like effects to where I can make a fucking strategic deck out of, or a strategic character list or whatever. And then let's fucking roll. I don't want to fucking read a fucking paragraph every time somebody lays a fucking card down. Which is what it fucking feels like every time I'm playing Magic. Like, more than half the time, they're like, oh, here, I played this card. And I'm reading it. I see the art. I'm like, oh, dude, the art was fucking fantastic. I love the art. I look down. It's just a fucking wall of text. And I'm like, bro, just tell me, what does it do? Like, that's why I tell people, like, there are some times where, like, I have a card, like, and I'm playing a deck that I don't know because I'm playing, like, Tabletop Simulator, right? And I have this fucking card, and I just refuse to fucking play it because I don't want to read it. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I just don't want to fucking read it. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that card does, I'm just not going to use it. So it just sits in my hand for the entire game. I'm not even lying either. Like, there are times where I just leave a card in my hand, I'm like, it could be a fucking win con for all I know. I could have won the fucking game with it, and I just refuse to fucking play it, because I don't want to fucking read that much. Look, if it doesn't say, you know, the life and the attack total, and then it just says, you know, play this card and it gives you health, or play this card and you deal extra damage to this. If it says anything more than that, I'm not reading it. I'm sorry, it's just that simple. I'm not doing it. You're out of your mind. Then you need alternates for PvP for when you have characters locked out through character selection. Oh, dude, oh my god, yes. Going back to the gacha game, fucking team selector shit, or team, you know, builder. Yeah, dude, you're so right. You're so fucking right. That pisses me off too. And, dude, I fucking hate the mechanics where it's like, oh yeah, we have these, you know, raids that'll let you use all of these fucking characters, which sounds really fucking fun on paper. It's like, finally, I get to use characters that I don't normally use outside of, like, normal PvE shit, right? And I have a feeling some of you already know where the fuck I'm going with this. But then, you know, you select, you know, your team, you select your main team, you're like, oh, I'm gonna fucking demolish through this shit. You beat wave 1 out of 50, or however many. And then you can't use anybody on that team anymore. And you're just like, I have no one else invested. What do you mean I can't use my main team anymore? What the fuck are you talking about? So now you're stuck with all these people that are underleveled to shit. Alright? And I'm just like, well, fuck me. If only we had a synchro system. Oh, well, they added the synchro system. So we put the synchro system in. It's like, okay, cool. Now we can synchronize the levels. So it should be fine, right? Oh, well, you're also forgetting the equipment that you gotta do, the fact you also need duplicates to increase your overall power level of the character, and then you also need this other mechanic that makes no fucking sense to level up the character even more, and then there's also another side mechanic that would increase your power. It works kind of like equipment, but it's not really equipment. Artifacts or some bullshit. It's like, oh, you know, you need all this shit. It's like, well, fuck me. And then you fucking do all of that. You grind all fucking day, all night, you know, doing all that fucking bullshit. And then you're like, okay, I think I'm ready. You know? And then you fucking do it. You go into the fucking, whatever the fuck PvE labyrinth thing that they want to fucking call it. And then that's when you fucking remember, oh, right, that's why I didn't use the characters to begin with. 'Cause they fucking suck. Yeah, no fucking shit, I didn't fucking invest in these guys. 'Cause they suck. Why are they forcing me to use this? Well, if you use it strategically, you can use the shittier characters first, and then use the main characters that you have invested in near the end. It's like, what if I just don't have to do that? Right? It wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Oh, but you see, it would be a big deal, because now that's when you realize, when you finally decide, maybe it's not worth my time. That's when you realize, oh, well, there's only one fucking resource available in the fucking game that you can only get from that game mode. And then it's like, well, now I'm just missing out on rewards. Now I'm just fucking myself over because I don't want to do this. So now you're feeling like you have to do this. So now it's becoming like another like daily chore, right? So now you got the dailies, and then you got this fucking amalgamation of bullshit that never really needed to exist in the first place until they made a shop or they made a material that is only available in that game mode in order to feel like playing that game mode is worth it. And now you're like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kick myself in the ass every time I fucking play this. Because now I have to find the right combinations, I have to make sure I'm using the right fucking characters that I don't, normally use normally. And then, all for one fucking game mode. One fucking game mode. And then that doesn't include the other PvE shit that you have to do, the PvP shit that you would have to do for those kind of games. And it's just like, why the fuck, like, at that point, I'm just like, why am I playing this game? Why do I want to play this game? It makes no fucking sense. Oh, but I spent money, like let's say I've spent this money, some money on this game. Now we are in the area known as, wow, now I can't even fucking remember the name. My brain is not fucking computing here. It's sunk cost fallacy, right? Now we're thinking the sunk cost fallacy. So there's this bullshit that I don't fucking like. I'm missing out on shit. PvE is starting to become a bore. PvP is eating shit because this new character was introduced and they completely dominate the fucking arena. And I can't get them because my shit, or my luck on the gacha is shit. So I can't get this character, right? So like all of these factors are preventing you from having fun in the game, and now the sunk cost fallacy is in. It's like, oh, well, I spent money on this game. Doesn't matter how much money you spent, alright? Sunk cost fallacy does not give a flying fuck how much money you spent. The second you spend money, that's when it starts kicking in, and you're like, oh, but, oh, I spent $5 on this game. I know it's not a lot, but I mean, I spent money on this game, so I should play the game more, right? And then it starts slowly snowballing. It's like, I hate this game mode, I'm not having fun with this game mode, this other game mode's annoying, I'm doing dailies out of obligation, I don't want to fucking play this game anymore, but I spent money on this game, and then it's just a worse time overall. Then you start to resent the game. Like, there's just so many fucking things, with a gacha game, that they just kind of like, whatever they just sink their teeth into you, right? And they just drag you into the depths, into the darkness, right? And it fucking sucks. Did you know that reading the card actually expands the card? Dude, that's what I'm saying! Yeah, you're so right. Let me just, put the card in the shredder and get an easier to understand card. You're so right. You're so fucking... Then I can read it without feeling like I'm taking up an hour of everyone's turn, and I'm not feeling the pressure of people going like, oh my god, can you hurry up with your turn? It's your deck, you should already know what the fuck it does. Right? Has anybody experienced that? Because I've experienced that before. Like once. Once. I've experienced it once. But then again, I'd imagine people who fucking experience it more often, who, like, make new decks and shit. I'm sure it's a very annoying feeling, where it's like, it's your deck, you should already know what the fucking cards do, why aren't you playing your cards? It's like, well, you want me to read the card, don't you? You tell me you tell me that reading the card explains the card, right? Yeah, but you should have already read it before the game started. Bro, this is a pre-con! I don't know what this shit does! What? Dude, just play the card, it's that easy. Dude, you're so right. Next Magic game I'm playing, I'm gonna play Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's fine. I just played a card, right? It doesn't... I didn't read about anything. I just played the card. Who gives a fuck, right? Quick question. What's the best two-handed weapon? Is the Greatsword, Axe, or Mace? Mace sucks. Axe is probably the best for the defense penetration. Greatsword... So, okay. So from best to worst, it goes Axe, Greatsword, Hammer. Spear is also a two-handed weapon, and I would say it's maybe a little bit, not by much, but a little bit higher than the Greatsword, because the two-handed spear has an increase in accuracy, in base accuracy, and it doesn't have an action speed decrease. Like, it doesn't have an action speed penalty. Now, axes have the highest action speed penalty, but they have the defense penetration, which is why they're so high on the list, because they have the strength base plus, and they have the defense penetration.
Hop on Magic, little bro. I'll whoop you. I'm not hopping on Magic. You are out of your goddamn mind. If you have really good overall stats, Axe, yes, true. 5 stacks of oozing chlorite. What the fuck? Damage by 15% times 3 the amount of Chevalier Moon Dust Shard tokens plus 50% of caster's current max HP. Then there is 3 more stacks active, increase the damage by 150%. Yeah, look, I said like 3 sentences is fine, but the second you want to give like 3 or 4 effects in the same like 3-sentence span, you already fucking lost me. Summary, this unit does a lot of damage. That's great. I will never play it. Magic the Gathering is getting a lot of description creep. Description creep. Especially with modular cards. He has a point. And X, he's baiting you. I know he's baiting me. I know who Waste of Hope is. I know him personally. I know he's baiting me. He always baits me. He's a master baiter. No, but I'm so in my gosh darn mind, you don't even know. Dude, so true. But I think it's so funny that I can definitely see description creep being a thing. It's so fucking funny. Like, inside of Magic, that is. I don't really see that being inside of any other card game, but in terms of Magic, I can definitely see that being a legitimate thing. It's actually ridiculous. If you're still working on it, Greatsword and Spear, yeah, like Magoto said, if you have good overall stats, Axe. If you're still working on shit, then, Greatsword and Spear works, yes, absolutely. Spears are goated. I gave one to Benius. Yeah, I love Spears. Spears are great. Especially early on in the game. Like, if you're, like, really early in the game, the best two-handed weapon is probably Spear, because of, you know, it's literally just like a... Early on, it's just the best two-handed weapon. It has the Strength Base Plus without the negative action speed penalty that you just can't sacrifice early on in the game. Like, I'm talking like Abyss 1 first run, Abyss 1 second run. Excuse me. Even like Abyss 2, you could probably make that argument, right? I blame the millennials for the cards with a long description. I mean, maybe, right? Like, there, I can definitely see some, like, a little validity towards, you know, millennials being the issue, but at the same time, I don't really want to blame it on a specific group of people. I really think it is just, like, more people hunger for stronger cards, and in the sense of Magic, it really is just, like, can this card do this, and this all in one card? And if it can't, then it's not going to be as good as this card that does this, and this, you know? Like, it really is just, like, an effect creep that, unfortunately, reflects based off of how many words are on the fucking card. I really think that's what it is. I imagine Odachi is in a similar spot to Greatswords. Actually, no. Odachi is in a worse spot. And the reason being is because the action speed decrease it gives you is just like Axe's. So it has the Strength Base Plus and the ability to allow samurais to use AoE skills, but it has a really, really, like same tier as two-handed axes in terms of an action speed penalty, which for two-handed axes isn't that much because fighters, most of them have a decent speed growth, right? An action speed growth. With Shiyu, it's not that bad. Actually, you know what? Here. Because I last I remember it's 8. Oh, I can't even... I have to go back and steal some shit. I want to say it's -8 action speed, but I have a feeling that it could be more. Did I go past it? Because I have a bronze Odachi. If I can't find it, I'll just go to the item shop, because that's where I bought it. I'm not going to bother, you know, looking like a fool and going past it multiple times. I'm just going to look at it in the item shop.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so yeah, it is a -8 action speed. And then it also has the -6 evasion. Now, it shines with the surety increase on base, which is 10, which is nuts for a weapon. Because I think Odachis are the only ones that have such a high surety increase. but the action speed, like the negative action speed and the negative evasion, just is not good at all for Samurai, especially since Samurai doesn't have any single target hits that can take advantage of the strength base plus from Odachi. Same with the Shurdy rating. So it's in a worse state at than any of the other two-handed weapons outside of the hammer, right? And it's because of how limiting it is, on top of it being mainly an AoE weapon. With the other two-handed weapons, you could make the argument, oh, well, there's no AoE for those weapons. That's where I would counterpoint and say, well, we have Moment of Finality, which can be inherited onto anyone, and if you're not doing my bullshit challenge, you should be able to put Moment of Finality on literally anybody, and if you put them on your fighters, they can take advantage of the two-handed weapon, the Strength Base Plus, on top of using Moment of Finality. You could make the same argument with Odachi, but with the way that their stat calculations work, you're better off just using Odachi, using the, like, Ichimonji Slash, right? Like, there's no point in having Moment of Finality on there. Especially if you are using Odachi, because if you're using an Odachi and then using Moment of Finality, why are you using an Odachi? Like, just use the Odachi skills, you know? Spears also look cool, true. No reason to run Odachi for non-farming. Is Raging King Samurai Gillian for real? I mean, as much as people glaze Raging King, you know, I don't know. I don't know how effective Raging King Odachi is, if that's what you're saying. I don't know how effective that would be. I'd imagine it'd be good, because Raging King is good for like every unit, I think, right? Actually, Gagging and I were talking about an offensive healer, and we were talking about what could be really good for, like, Camille to use to, like, as a skill to avoid the damage reduction from spells, because that's what healers have. They have a passive that,
Yes?
I think it's this one. No? Or is that? I pointed it out earlier. Oh, maybe it is this one. Increases the amount restored by healing spells and decreases damage dealt by attack spells. Okay, so yeah, it is this one. So if you have a skill, the skill is not affected by this at all. That's why she has skills like Camille has skills like Life Siphon and this Needle ability. So I was thinking, you know, maybe if you put on, like, any other skill that deals damage, right? Like, it could work for her. Which is where my meme build idea came in with on my main account. And that's when Gagging, I was talking about it with Gagging and talked about, you know, how effective Life Siphon could be. And he threw out, like, as a joke, he's like, oh, well, you know, if only a Raging King, you know, it'd have to be a Raging King Camille angle. And I'm like, man, it's like everything that can't do decent, like, physical damage, it's a Raging King angle, it feels like. It's actually crazy how good of a skill Raging King is. And I think it really is because it doesn't have that inherent debuff. Because whenever you inherit a skill onto something, that inheritable skill gets a debuff because it's on a different character. Raging King says it has that in summary, but it actually doesn't, which is weird. And I don't think they fixed that yet at all. Like, if at all. I don't know if they're even planning on fixing that. It's always a Raging King angle. Yeah, it feels like it, right? But I don't know if they're planning on even fixing that. I don't know if they're planning on fixing that bug. I don't know. At this point, it feels like they should just take off the flavor text of, you know, the skill is less effective when moved on to someone else, because it's not. It's not. At that point, it's just flavor text that means nothing. So they should either just take the text off, or fix the skill. But I am in favor of fixing the text. I don't want them to fix the skill, right? I like the skill where it's at. I like Raging King, alright? I don't want anybody to misconstrue that. I am not vouching for a Raging King nerf. I am not. Alright? But I'm saying they should just, you know, take that little bit off the text and just, you know, rip it off. You know, just get it over with. You know, just get it out of here. Right? I don't want them nerfing Raging King. I want them to make the text fit what the skill does, is what I'm saying. That's what I want. So I want them to just rip off that text, right? And just, you know, don't even mention it.
That's what I would want. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm also going to heat up the last bit of my coffee. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Charles, okay, his name is Charles, is here to keep you guys company. Say hello, Charles. Hello, hello, I am back. Actually, it does, but that's only when it has no stacks. So basically when you'd never use it. Oh, I see. I see. So, stackless Raging King has the debuff, but non-stackless Raging... non-stacking Raging King has the debuff, but stacking Raging King does not. Understood. Charles, you're so much better than this bum, indeed. It's not... Okay, it's not Charles, it's Charles. And actually, fuck both of you for agreeing to that. What brand of coffee? Right now, I'm kind of stuck to Dunkin' Donuts coffee, because that's, like, the cheapest brand right now. I'm hoping when I actually start making, you know, money, I can get the, Orlando Lakes coffee, because I really like the Orlando Lakes coffee. I just don't have the money for it, you know what I mean? I have to go with the cheaper stuff.
And admittedly, I could go cheaper than Duncan, of course, but I would prefer not to do that if I can help it. You know? I just had to warm it back up, that's all. It looks like... Oh, sweet. We got some of this shit done. I didn't realize we did. How much... Ooh, I need a lot.
I'm here.
Coming. Anything catch
No,
your
I did
eye?
not mean to click on purchase.
Something to sell?
Oh, they have the buyback thing. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I was about to ask, I'm like, why do I have a Marianne that has worn out light helmet? But then I remembered I was taking a look at the, whatchamacallit, the alternate that we got of Marianne, and I was going over, like, the, very briefly what the merging mechanic is like last stream. Holy shit, I have a lot of mage hoods. Helmet of Malice. As much as I would love a decent one, I'm going to sell a lot of these, because I have a lot of these, that I know I'm not going to use. Normal Ebon Steel daggers and Aurora daggers, I don't give a fuck about those. Same with the Great Swords. Actually, I'm gonna have to break those down. I'll keep the spears, stabs, and axes. These need to go. A lot of useless shit. Wow. Fucking yikes. And the reason why I don't care about the normal daggers is because I can just get Demon's Bane and Expulsion daggers. Like, I don't care about the other, the normal daggers. No, I actually need that. Elm Bow I'll also keep in case I get a decent one later. No, we'll keep that fucking axe. What are we doing here? We also want to keep the expulsion, the other expulsion stuff, and the hunting stuff is also good. I want to keep this 3-star sword just in case I'm sticking someone as a fucking thief. Because I don't think one-handed swords as a thief is terrible, to be honest. I think it's okay. Dagger of Corrosion, I don't care. Alright, that should be good. Oh, there's the fucking Odachi. Fucking hiding from me. Okay. Heavy gauntlets, I don't care about those. Light gauntlets we'll keep. Feather bronze we're also keeping. I'm keeping veil gloves as well. So, Ebon Steel Light, Veil Gloves, Feather Bronze Gauntlets I'm keeping. I kinda want to keep Steel Light Gauntlets. Oh, those are Ebon Steel. Actually, I'll get rid of the Steel. Right, because at this point, I kinda want to start moving everything to Ebon Steel if I can help it. So I kind of want to stay away from the lower tiers if I can. Feather Bronze is an exception though, because of the seal tolerance that it gives you. I think it only gives you around like 20%, but like that's pretty much free tolerance on a piece of gear that's really easy to farm, so, you know. Light Steel Armor, I will make an exception from Light Steel Armor and Beastskin Robes, because those are... Well, okay, so the Beastskin Robes are hard to farm for whatever reason, and I do have some okay Light Steel Armor.
So I'm gonna hold on to those right now. I do want to get rid of the mage robes though, because I've literally no reason, like nobody can use them that I have, outside of maybe fucking Dino, I guess, but I'm not really gonna use Dino because I'm already very close to changing Marianne into a mage, and then have her learn all of the mage skills and then turn her back into a priest, and then at that point there's literally no point in having a fucking priest or a mage, excuse me. So I can start selling this. Ornate leather armor can go. Mage robes, steel armor, we're keeping. Mage robes. Oh, be at the max.
Many thanks.
Alright. Mage robes. Wait, is that? No, that wasn't. Okay. The shields, right now, I kind of want to keep... So I'm going to sell the large steel shields and the iron normal shields. But the other shields I'm planning on keeping, and the reason why is because I do want some decent shields for characters like Camille and Marianne, where I want the action speed buff from the shields for them so they can keep applying buffs, and for Camille's case, incense, right? So that's why I want to keep some shields. I don't want to sell all of them. Normally I would. On my main account I would, because I'm not really too concerned about my priest and my healer needing speed, because they have decent speed already. But for this profile, I definitely need the additional speed from the shields. So I'm definitely going to hang on to a couple of these. Urgency, I don't give a fuck about this bracelet of urgency, to be honest. Protection Charm does effectively the same thing as the Feather Bronze Gauntlets, so those are fine. Searcher Rings, I think were pretty poop, if I remember. I don't fully remember, but from my understanding they are not that good, so we'll sell those as well.
About this? Many thanks.
Alright, and now we have a decent amount of space left over. And this is also from me being considered a hoarder too, because I'm still kind of hoarding some of this shit that I don't really need still, to be honest, but I'm in the mindset. I've always been in the mindset of, well, what if I need it in the future? You know what I mean? So even if later on I find out that I never needed it in the first place, so
I sense an enemy.
There it is. Efficiency is next to godliness.
I think after this run for equipment, I think I might restart the event for a Sword of Promise for my MC. If we get good rolls, we'd only have to farm it 3 times. Because I'm thinking it could help. Like, if I can get some decent evasion on the sword, it could definitely help with the thieves.
What's that?
Whatchamacallit? The Thieves Trial. And I know it sounds ridiculous that I'm actually trying to build for it, but my gear is so ass that I'm kind of forced to do that.
What's wrong?
My negligence has led me to this point in the gameplay.
If I got it. Stay on my heel. I sense an enemy.
Ooh, a Lost Sword update.
If
Anything
I got
good?
it, stay on my heels.
I can't tell.
This won't be an issue in our strength.
Oh, it's a whole fucking Reddit post. Never mind. I'll have to check it later. That is not what I meant to click on, but that's fine.
What lies within, I wonder?
Careful now. Good job.
sense an enemy.
Maybe that's treasure there.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Wow, we are getting very unlucky with the chests here.
It's right there.
Do I sense?
Do not be ashamed, Solo MC has built 7 SOPs. Oh, yeah.
Careful now.
Oh my god, can we stop? Jesus Christ.
Good job.
Well, it's not only that, but I feel like the defense penetration is going to help with how lackluster
I sense an enemy.
my MC's damages with a fucking dagger and a shield, right?
Return anima.
How's this?
I meant to do level 3. That's not right.
Have a boost. You have my support. Full force strike.
I augment your power. Please,
Ready for
you
something
must
amazing?
do
How's
something.
this?
Okay.
Return to anima.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Wow. I know it's just easy with you around.
What lies within, I wonder?
I do not know how well the vampire fights are going to be with me being a thief. I'm gonna be honest, you might see me die a couple times, guys. It's gonna fucking suck. But
What could this be?
why... I did not mean to go here if I clicked on here.
It is that way.
But
then.
honestly, if we can
Shall we
get
go?
the Sword of Promise, it will be worth, in my opinion.
It is that way then. Shall we?
Because at the end of the day, we're looking for, at the very least, one evasion blessing, right? Like, if it could be evasion attack or evasion and accuracy, like, doesn't really matter as long as evasion is one of them.
How's this?
Return to the earth.
Have a boost. You have my support. Full force strike.
Now that I'm going to be swapping Deborah tonight to gain levels and skills, I'm going to need a new thief type role. Are ninjas good at the thief role, or shall I start raising my Lunaria? Lunaria as a character is actually pretty good. I don't personally use her, but I hear a lot of people that have been having a lot of fun with her. So you could totally build up your Lunaria. If you want to use a ninja instead, you absolutely could. Ninjas are pretty good chest openers, but they're not as good as thieves. Rangers and ninjas work? True. Oh, I forgot I gotta check on Heinrich's accuracy. I really feel like it's kind of dipping a bit. Which it might be, to be honest with you. This is a 1-star
Maybe
hunting
that's
bow.
treasure there.
What lies within, I wonder? Careful now. Good job.
Hurry onward.
Alright, hopefully
So, what
I get a
could be
good piece of
inside?
gear. One that can hopefully
Careful
up my
now.
fucking MC's game on the thief trials. because it's just starting to get embarrassing. More embarrassing than it should be.
Here we go.
There's treasure.
Give me money.
Oh, come on.
Yes? Oh, entities grant
I sense
healing.
an enemy.
Do not let this opportunity pass.
You can just fight the night guy instead, quicker and easier. You still get the sort of promise, less chance for a forehead headache. Oh, you... Fuck you for saying that, but I get what you're saying.
If it
Dickhead.
proves useful to you. Please,
You're gonna
you
see
must
what I
do
return.
something.
Well then, my approach is set. I will need to book my users, level up, and catch up my party. And Camille as well for the status effect fights A3's required side content has. This is true. That's a good plan. Very good plan.
For something amazing. How's this?
I feel I am
Alright, well, we'll farm the sort of promise that way then. We're just gonna say fuck the vampire fight.
Onward.
We'll just kill the night dude like 3 or however many times we need for a decent sort of promise.
Hurry onward.
What in the world is this?
Yes. Let's go back.
What the what did Shiro send me? I'm super late in seeing this. Why? What the fuck? Why is Shiro sending me more NTE stuff? This fucking guy. He is obsessed. He needs to put the NTE down. Jesus. He's just like sending me like waifus on motorcycles. He's like, Wizardry would never do this. And I'm like, brother, put the waifu GTA down, alright? just put it down.
A proper wash puts your pride back where it belongs.
Touch some grass. Go do something else.
You've gone up a level.
Oh my god, Dumpy Dan is level 44 as a thief. Let's fucking go. With Trap Disarm level, or Trap Disarm 89, let's fucking go. So cool, so awesome. Alright. Well, let's go,
This is as gloomy as always.
oh. I have 2 bones. I think we should use them right now. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, another Barbara. Big. That's big.
Barbara.
Big shit. Big fucking shit. And then this is Bakesh.
Bakash is the name.
Oh, that's huge! What the fuck? We got another fucking secret inherit Bakesh? What the hell? That is a huge W. What the fuck? W pulls. We'll just kill the fucking knight over and over until we get a decent reward. X, do you feel that the ability to travel through time has an inherent effect of making one value life less? No, it's just I want to do less work for the same reward. You know, the you know the rule, 20% of the work for 80% of the value or whatever, right? Yeah, same thing, yeah? Huh?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Alright, I think... Oh yeah, Amelia's... I was like, why is Amelia grayed out? I'm like, oh right, she's an ash pile at the moment. Barbara, discipline... Oh, I can't discipline her. Fuck! Okay, well that's fine. For the inherit, though, I think we need 3 of those secret inherit Bakeshes for
My liege,
additional
something the
Bugin, I
matter?
think? Oh, wait. But we can use the scrolls, though, right? Oh, wait. Actually, I think it was only Shirty that it has the passives for, right? Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Damn. I mean, I could probably put it on somebody else, but I don't really know who else I'd put it on other than maybe Marianne.
What's wrong?
Yeah, she could use it. I could put it on MC as well, or I could just wait. And I'm kind of tempted to just wait.
My liege, something the matter?
Yeah, I think Bukin has a lot more action speed when I actually have all of his equipment on. Like higher
My
than
liege,
50.
Something the matter?
So it should be okay, right? Do I have any like magic or physical offensive stats that I can level up on him? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. And that extra Bugin's for discipline. No, I don't have any. It's for defense. Oh, we should put full power strike on Bugin. That's gonna help. Totally. Six, I have 4. Yeah, I don't got anything for Bugin. Rep. I just need to get him a better weapon.
My
The weapon
liege,
he has right now is
something the matter?
ass. I really feel like Bugin might go crazy on the Greater Seal Demon if I were to get him like a decent katana.
Have a good one.
I really feel like he could be the wave, but at the same time, it's like he just doesn't deal a decent amount of damage yet, even with Bamboo Splitter. Which reminds me, I need to get Bamboo Splitter level 3 for him too. I only have level 2. Fucking unfortunate. Oh yes. I need to go to the curse wheel.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Did not take the request. Leap. And then we'll just, you know, sacrifice this night guy a couple times and we'll see what we get. I am a little peckish. I'm gonna have some crackers. Excuse all the crinkling. That's me getting the crackers.
What in the world is this?
We are indeed able to return. Thank goodness.
Oh. I'll also be getting the chests on the side while I do this. So after we do this a couple times, that's when I'll summon for gear.
Welcome. How anything catch your fancy?
Wait, do I already... Oh, I just take the request by default? Oh, I thought I had to go back and... Alright. Cool.
Have a good one.
Are you ready?
Back here, huh?
I'm getting a Brown Dust
Nothing
2
out of the
ad
ordinary.
on YouTube. That's too funny.
They are there. Yonder. If you are not feeling well, please do tell me.
Return to Anima!
Forgot to check his fucking stats again.
Go. Wow. I know I can't see you.
I sense an
Yeah, 213 accuracy. What the fuck? You should be chilling. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Cloak of Light could be better. I don't know, man.
Well, we can
To be fair, I could probably put it on MC because it has a pretty decent amount of evasion. I don't think his chestplate has evasion. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I always knew you had it in you.
this.
Yeah, how could I miss?
Sorry about this.
Yeah, what the hell? Everyone gets all giddy when I get a surety attack.
What lies
It's like when you're a ninja and you get all the criticals. They get all giddy about it.
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
Do I sense coin? What could be inside?
What the fuck? Oh, nobody got hit by it. Let's go. Trap evasion for the W.
It is that way then. Shall we go?
Hey,
It's like almost always fucking here, dude.
Hurry onward.
If you are not feeling well, please do tell me. If it proves useful to you. Please. You must do something.
You dare!
Yeah, no thanks.
You dare! You know! Help me!
I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of evasion my MC has right now.
Stay on my heels.
But I don't know, those mimics are also kind of fucking... They're kind of mean.
let's go.
Do I sense coin? Give me money!
Careful now. Good job.
Really? That's it?
It is
Lustrous
that way,
ore?
then. Shall we go?
Bro.
Is that not an enemy?
I can't believe we're so fucking
If you are
dead
not
ass.
feeling well, please do tell me.
So dumb. So
I
fucking dumb.
augment your power. Please.
Feel really
You must do something.
Wow. Yeah, no, that just fucking missed me. And that didn't eat up the incense. That's funny.
ready for something to make house this.
How could I miss? Oh no! Help me!
Wonder what's inside.
If you are not feeling well, please do tell me.
Return to animals.
Yeah, how could I miss?
I will admit, the first run
What could be inside?
of this cave, like where you just let the vampire follow you, it's like the
Careful now.
easiest fucking run.
Good job.
Because you don't have to fight anything like super difficult. It's just like all easy shit. And then the final boss fight is literally just killing a guy.
Hurry onward.
The way you eat your cracker makes me get all giddy, Rick. Not the Rick allegations again.
You're better than I thought. Go.
Oh, what the hell?
Hurry onward.
Oh, a great chance has come to us.
I will admit, it feels like there's a lot more spawns now that I reset the quest than compared to before the quest was reset. I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but it just feels that way right now.
Our traits do not harmonize.
Yeah, I always knew you had it in you.
Traits don't match. Wow. I know it's just easy with you around.
Everyone fought well. Let's see which of us does better in this battle.
Oh yeah.
No,
Sick.
indeed. If it proves useful to you,
Yeah, I don't care about Chris at full health.
you
Come here.
must do something.
Alright, so note to self.
How's
Curse does not trigger the edifying. Good to know.
Wonder what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
What's wrong?
Oh, I guess I could do it on my MC. Just cleanse statuses with Thief
What's
MC and then heal up with Priest.
Healing.
Looking good.
Let's go.
There's treasure. Wonder what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Here we go.
She's almost always here too. Like, I swear to God. Like, some of these characters just feel like they have a preferred spot to just stand around at. Like, they have these 3 spawns, but it feels like one spawn is their more favorite spawn, if that makes sense.
If I got it.
Do I sense coin? Gimme money!
Careful now. Good job.
Here we go.
Oh, a great chance has come to us.
The teamwork went quite well.
With such bravery.
What could be
Amazing.
inside?
Only Lustrous Aura again. What the hell? Alright, we'll fight this guy. We'll grab that chest and then we'll go receive our first sort of promise. Yep, he gets mad at me, and then I
You
beat his
are
ass.
doing well.
Me and my no fucking damage. Holy fuck.
The teamwork went quite well. I knew I was dealing with one.
Finally got one of your streams. Holy crap, it's been a hot minute since you've been around, Nakuto. How are you, man?
Here we go.
I know, I've been low-key elusive. I don't really stream very often on Saturdays, so it's kind of hard to get my Wednesday stream when you're so used to getting my Saturday streams. The aura is so lustrous, though. Yeah. It's so lustrous in my fucking pocket because it's worth next to fucking nothing compared to what I could make money off of for the 8.3 stuff. I actually have a lot of money items in my inventory that I need to sell, but I just refuse to sell them until we get the
The teamwork went quite well. Don't you
the sell increase day blessing, whatever the fuck. It's been a hot minute since you streamed too. I streamed last Tuesday, or last Wednesday, I thought.
Indeed.
I think you're just fucking... I think you're fucking with me, dude.
Hurry onward.
Hold on. You know what? Now I need to check. Now I need to check when I last streamed, because I could have sworn it was last Tuesday. Wow. That's beautiful. The current thumbnail is me munching on a cracker. It was last Wednesday. You got me messed up, Malcolm. What the freak? What the freak, dude? You didn't? Yes, I did. Last stream 6 days ago. Oh, right, I got to get the Asha NPC.
If I got it, stay on my heels.
Malcolm just gaslighting me and shit. Okay, I can't drink the rest of my coffee because it has fucking grounds at the bottom. Rip. I do not feel like eating grounds today. So I'll have to get to the next best thing. Soda. So good. So good and delicious. So much better than coffee. Why can't I... Okay. That was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. I checked his page as well. He did. Yeah, I think Baka... Or Baka, Jesus. I think Malcolm's gaslighting me. I am always consistent on Wednesdays, but I'm not consistent on Saturdays.
It helps that you know what you're doing.
Excuse me. Okay, so who's holding it? Who's holding this blade that that can help me? Excuse me. Oh, she is. Divine Inaccuracy. Wow, that's fucking useless. But you know what? We'll put it in storage. We'll use it as unification fodder, because we can do this 2 more times until it starts to get really fucking annoying.
This is as gloomy as always.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, it's A3! Guys, I finally beat the duel boss just now, holy fuck.
What in the world is this?
Okay, bring me back. 2 more times. We gotta do the sort of promised quest 2 more times. And then, if I have the ore for it, we can get it to plus 20. And I will be probably butt-fucking the thieves. The thieves trial with it.
We have rooms available.
Even with a plus 10 sort of promise, I'm not gonna lie, I could probably butt-fuck it.
I feel my
But it's fine.
weariness has gone away with the grime.
Had a good sleep?
Yes?
Camille is so close to level 59, dude.
Isn't there?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I just want the sword, thanks. Alright, let's go kill the night guy again. And right before we do that, I'm going to take care of my coffee mug, because I don't want it standing here for the rest of the night. Will you be A3 good ending till the 29th? I don't know about the good ending, but I'm definitely going to complete A3 by the 29th. We'll have to see about the good ending.
We needed 2,000 gems, man. Alright, look. I'll tell you what. If I get a good katana for Bugan, we complete Thieves' Trial, and we get the Greater Seal Demon down to a farming, we got like we can farm the Greater Seal Demon. I'll be able to complete A3 in a matter of not even days with that, alright?
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
So, I will say I'm going to be able to do it
Useful to you.
if
Please,
all this shit goes well.
you must do something.
And literally, I just need some action speed increasing armor. And, you know, some decent DPS. So, effectively, it should be Thieves' Trial, right? Because that's going to be finished first. Then, Bugan Katana, which shouldn't be hard if I actually take the time to finish Sand Shadows, into Greater Steel Demon Farm. And then once I get a decent Greater Steel farm going, Greater Steel Demon Farm, I'm going to have a decent amount of like good weapons and armor to where I can just get rid of the Greater Steel Demon, or the Greater Warped one. Yeah, you won't do that till the 29th? Oh, I will. That shit will get done. Like, already, if the Sword of Promise goes well, which, I mean, so far it has been, right? We're gonna get the Thieves' Trial done, and then we can get Bugan's Katana, because all we need is a green star, or a green star, Jesus Christ, a 1-star green Exquisite Katana, and all it needs is attack, right? If we can get that, okay, technically it should be better. If it's better, that would be great, but if it's shittier than mine that I have on Bugan right now, we'll just strengthen the one that I have on Bugan right now. Because really, it's just a matter of needing a plus 10 or more katana, because the base stats should carry it, really. I just need to focus on, excuse me, having, like, good offensive gloves on him, which shouldn't be an issue once we have a Greater Shield Demon farm, because the Greater Shield Demon farm is going to give us, a good amount, okay, not good necessarily speaking, but a good amount of 4-star purple helmets, gauntlets, chest pieces, because it gives you the exorcism robe, overall weapons, like for the overall team, because we can get Demon's Bane daggers and great swords, and then you could technically say the ring too, that it has a chance to drop, but I really don't give a fuck. The only time I would actually care about that ring is if the blessings on it far exceed anything that I currently have, right? What place to go to farm silver tier weapons? Malcolm says church grounds, and I 100% agree. Speaking of doing something repeatedly, do I really need to beat the A3 Greater Warped one another time to specifically get the second bad ending before I go back and save Liam? Yes, you do, unfortunately. I think the requirement for the 2,000 gems is saving the Duke. Ugh, okay, yeah. I'll get that shit done.
How's this?
Unbelievable. So long.
Wait, to save... Wait, hold on. Hold on. You said... Do I need to beat the A3 Greater Warped one another time to specifically get the second bad ending? Okay, no. Okay, you don't need the second bad ending, I don't believe? I don't believe so. I think you just need to lose to it once. And then that's when you learn about Liam.
Maybe that's treasure.
What could be inside?
Because I want to say
Careful now.
how you do it is you learn all about the centuries the first time. Oh, maybe you do have to lose the second time. Oh, shit.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I actually have done it. Because I can't remember if you learn about the assassination attempt, like, both of them, from the second time, or if you could just learn them all in the... Like, what I'm saying is, I don't remember if you have to get beaten a second time. I think... Maybe you do have to get beaten the second time. Because I think you end up getting stabbed by the servant girl. And that's how you... I think? The second time? I can't remember if it's the second time or the first time. Damn, man, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. The good ending is the third loop, is it? Okay. I don't know why, but a part of me thought that you only needed to lose to the Greater Warped One once in order to get the good ending. But I guess that's only A1 and A2.
It is that way then. Shall we go?
Hurry onward.
I guess it's just another point as to why the fucking A3 sucks ass so much. Because of how much you have to fucking rewind just to get a decent ending. It's not even the fucking perfect ending either, which is obnoxious.
If you were not...
Any other place to farm them because I'm stuck on the wolf boss fight? You could farm the mine, or no, not the mines, because the mine gets unlocked after the wolf. Wolf is like floor 6, right? I think floor 3 and 4 is pretty decent from what I can remember before you beat the wolf boss. I forgot to use the manipulation prevention shit. Well, it doesn't even matter, because fuck you, Succubi. Route 4? Okay, so yeah, Route 4. Getting stabbed by the girl is the first timeline. Oh, is it? So wait, what's the second one then? Because getting stabbed by the girl is, the grieving mom for Liam, right? So what the fuck is the first? Or, what's the second I meant? The other one. Oni Island. Oni Island is good, but
Hurry onward.
I never found out when you fucking unlocked Oni Island, so I can never tell somebody whether they could go to Oni Island or not on the wolf boss, because I genuinely have no idea. And every time I ask someone when you unlock it, nobody gave me a straight answer. They're always like, I don't know, you would just unlock it on A4. It's like, that's great, I know that too. Execution is the first one? I thought that was just A1. Jesus Christ.
Hurry onward.
Off with your head is the second one. I don't... Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the other time then.
Get ahead, pigeon.
So anyone is apparently getting executed for being masked. Oh, the fucking oh my god, yes. Oh my god, okay, I remember. The only reason why I remember that being it now is because I remember being pissed off that they fucking pointed out that the mask is the reason why you died. It's like, how fucking dumb of a reason can that be? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or that was one of the times. Maybe not the first time, but it was definitely one of them. It pissed me off. It made literally no fucking sense. Like, there was no rhyme or reason other than, oh yeah, he was wearing a mask. After you step in Route 6, you already have access to Oni Island. Okay, well, I didn't know that, so I appreciate you letting me know. You unlock Oni Island once you get to floor 3 and A3. I think you mean A4. I think that was a typo. Rockholm? Yeah, A4 has Rockholm. So floor 3 of A4? Okay. I think you need to reverse the tree to get the Oni Island. Interesting. Okay.
Help me.
A4, my bad? No, you're fine. I get what you're trying to say.
What's that?
That's even better. What, A3? Yeah. Oh man, I unlocked Oni Island in A3. Is the new urgent quest locked behind Healer Cave story? I don't believe so, because I think I have access to it. I'm still in A3. I'll have to double check.
Careful now. Good job.
But I don't think so. Malcolm just got on. I'm sure he'll be able to tell you.
It is that way then. Shall we go?
No, that part is fine. It's the, did you not see me fighting the Greater Warp One the whole time? How could I have killed the king? Okay, that's also true. That is another point. I don't know. I still think it's really fucking stupid that the mask... Well, like, the thing is the mask was the reason why they fucking did it. Like, yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, and I would agree with... I agree with you that, you know, they should have seen me fight the Greater Warped One. You know, after all the rest of them got, you know, knocked down their ass by it. But it's just like... Out of everything to use for a reasoning, you use the fucking mask. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? How fucking retarded are we? Why are we using the mask as an excuse as to why why you did it? That's just fucking stupid. I have never heard of a dumber fucking reason. It is genuinely insane. New urgent quest has not started, I don't think. We have not had a reset yet. This is true, we have not had a reset yet, so I don't know. Sometimes we get some dailies and weeklies, like event daily and weeklies, before events. Like before the reset, I meant, excuse me. People are doing it in main Discord already? Yeah. Only side/farming cave. I'm not done as healer, and A4 true ending done as well, so I'm confused. You get options to go to 4 drag, healer cave, or flower cave. It has started? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think I have access to it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, I'm here.
Especially if 4 drag is one of the things.
What's wrong?
No, I'm in audios.
Oh God.
Wow, she's not fucking there anymore, so she is here. Interesting. And then the dumbass MC follows Lulu's advice. Oh my fucking god. I swear to Christ, dude.
Here we go.
The MC is a fucking lobotomite without fucking Lulu. It's so dumb.
If you are not feeling well, please do tell me.
Whoa. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Oh, a game that I wouldn't be interested in. Sorry, I'm getting kind of fucking locked into viewing fucking mobile game ads. I always try to keep my eye out on like other mobile game ads just to see like if something's interesting. And there was like one thing that's called like Dragon Guild or whatever. It looked like it had Akira Toriyama's art style, so I was like, interesting. I'll have to check it out. It has 2.9 stars on the App Store though, so it's probably ass, but they probably had AI mimic Akira Toriyama's art style for the game, but I'll still check it out. Whenever I see that art style, I'm always mildly interested. I love how enthusiastic her hey is, but she looks like she's in the worst situation possible. She's like, hey! Fucking, like, ankle broken, she's just sobbing. Why would we run if we simply explained to them the dumbassery of how absurd they sound? Saying we killed the king, and when we were at the front gates running the ones with the Greater Warped One. This is true.
Ancient
What
wood.
lies within?
A treasure.
I mean, I genuinely don't know how that
Careful
fucking
now.
flew as a logical
Good
explanation.
job.
Excuse me. And actually, how the fuck would they know if the king died?
It's that way then.
Like, outside of, you know, the corruption killing him. Oh, wait, no, I guess that's after you got away from getting spotted by the sentries, right? Because I was gonna say, even if, you know, because, like, my thought process is, oh, well, we spoke to the Duke, and that's why they were kind of under the assumption that we did it. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if the corruption killed him, like it does in the first one, in the first run, it's like, how would they even be able to blame us? You know, it's not like we're creating corruption. That just wouldn't make sense. But no, in the second run, they get poisoned by the servants, right? So, I mean, you could maybe make the argument that we poisoned the Duke or whatever. I don't even know if it's poison that killed him. I can't remember if, like, they just used the fucking knife to, like, slit his throat, or if they used poison that he ingested. I genuinely can't remember. But if it was poison, I guess I could see the argument where it's like, oh yeah, they poisoned the Duke, and, you know, it just took a second to kick in, which, I mean, sure, I guess, in a way, that could kind of make somewhat of an argument. But them throwing the accusation of, well, he has a mask on, so he killed the Duke, just makes quite literally no fucking sense. Knife? So they did use the knife on him? So that makes even less sense then. Yeah. And when the fuck... Wait. That's another thing. Wouldn't the old guy that was with the Duke, does he die or no? Because if he doesn't, he should have been able to vouch for us. Like, if he doesn't die, why would he not vouch for us? He'd be like, no, he was the one that was, like, you know, saving us. That makes even less fucking sense. Like, what the hell? In the first round, his shirt is sitting there, and there is a lot of blood, so they probably yanderied the Duke. Oh my goodness. I swear, there are a lot of cases where the fucking idiots rule the world, and it's genuinely impressive.
Please. You must do something.
You're better than I thought.
Ready for something amazing? How's this?
We could stand to make a little more. Don't you think we work well together?
Like, I say that, and then I also think about, like, the MC and him listening to Lulu. It's like, what Lulu says obviously isn't gonna fucking work, but the MC looks at her, he's like, okay, we'll try it, and then he fucking dies. Prime example, Lulu saying, oh, you should make Elmon check the fucking dead knights in A1. Let's see what happens. She fucking dies, and you get under fucking house arrest in the ruins or whatever. And then you point out, like, yeah, your advice, you know, that I listened to killed Elmont. And she's like, well, you can't blame me. You did it. It's like, bitch, you recommended it. What do you mean?
Here we go.
It's just, like, it genuinely is just, you know, the fucking dumbasses have ruled the world. And you are a victim for fucking listening to them. It is genuinely insane.
I augment your power. Please. You must do something.
How's this?
Excuse me.
You're gonna see what I can do. Return to animal!
Have a boost. You have my support. Full force strike.
I shall aid you with all entities grant healing.
Help me.
I feel I am becoming accustomed to this.
Alright, let's try to find this knight guy. Alright, yeah, the difference isn't too far apart.
Stay on my heels.
Alright, nothing here. We'll check down here since it's
Here we go.
closer. Nothing. Damn, he spawned here twice in a row already.
Here we go.
I'll just fucking...
Here we
yeah.
go. When did they come so close?
I don't really need to fucking do anything. Like, I keep thinking, like, oh man, I gotta make sure I'm using Identifying Heal and shit. It's just like, dude. By the time they fucking do anything, it's like, they hit me for like fucking 50 damage. It's like, nah, who gives a fuck?
How could I miss? The teamwork went quite well. I knew I was dealing with an armor. Give me money!
Okay. Malevolent junk, please. That would be fantastic. Okay. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. That's great. I like how everyone blames you for everything in the game while you're half dead fighting the Greater Warped One. Dude, I fucking know. It's so stupid.
If it proves useful to you, please, you must do something.
Like, literally, if you did, like, if somebody did half of the shit that we've done, they'd be praised as fucking heroes, but no, we just get, like, the short end of the stick every single time. It's genuinely impressive. We are the most abused person at the moment, in terms of, like, an adventurer. You know? And we're, like, busting our ass trying to save as many people as we can.
Together.
I augment your power. Please, you must do something.
I just realized the Thieves' Trial gives you Precision Strike XP, doesn't it? I could probably get Precision Strike to level 3 in my MC. I think it might low-key be worth.
Have a boost. You have my support.
I feel the same with the lack of junk luck. Dude. I know, it's just so ass.
Full force strike.
Yup. Well, yeah, dude, I've been using
It's okay.
Precision Strike a lot on my MC. Because the surety increase and shit, it's been helping a lot. And it's got defense pen on it. So, like, the defense pen on top of the defense pen with the Sword of Promise might be kind of goat. That's my thought process anyways. We'll have to see. Holy crap. Sorry about that, guys. I hope that wasn't too loud. Sorry if it was. I think it's because I got this fucking hair on my face, maybe.
We can stand to make a little more.
I still have the 2-star Beast Hunt Katana, so no luck with that. Yeah, that's fucking rough, man.
Let's go.
I gotta get back into my main account and actually start playing it, because I've literally, for the past, like, almost 2, maybe even 3 weeks, I've only been doing dailies on it. Because I just haven't had the time to actually play on it. Holy fuck. Can you just go? Thank you. God, am I just using a lot more SP than I thought I have been? Like, holy crap. Like, I guess I have.
I augment your power. Please, you must do something.
Nice follow-up attack. Good shit.
The teamwork went quite well. Everyone fought with such bravery. Quite amazing.
Alright, let's fucking go. Before I have to fight another fuck ass.
That's an enemy.
Let's go.
What could this be?
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get another Sword of Promise, rest up. And then who knows, if we get a decent Sword of Promise, we could probably start using it, like, now. Double evasion is definitely the way to go.
Huh?
But if not,
I'm beat.
you know, one evasion blessing would be nice.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
Like, it's gotta be, like, flat evasion.
Oh, feels so good to be clean.
Although I don't think swords can roll evasion percentile. I could be wrong, though.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
It
Sick.
helps that you know what you're doing.
I think it was Chloe that can hold on to him.
Sure, let's talk.
Dude, there's no way. Alright, let's hope for a good one. You know, actually, how much, what's the damage? What's the damage difference? With defense penetration, slightly more. I get a surety decrease. The evasion decrease isn't that crazy. It's literally 9. Or actually, it's a little more than that. Evasion plus 2, so it's 11. I see. Oh wait, the evasion percentile on it too. Duh. I'll equip. I won't level it up, but I'll equip it
That's a nice piece
because
of
it's
equipment.
slightly more damage with the defense penetration. I feel like it's gonna help. Just help me be able to
Place
basic
is as
attack.
gloomy as always.
I guess the new daily quest will be like the others we got recently. Like with every time you do it, the rewards gets better. Because first day we only get 3 tags.
Welcome.
Shit, I did not mean to click on here.
Always ready to serve.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
I'm not sure touch in. Okay, well let's see what the fuck it is.
Hey,
They're just go. Even the reward isn't much. And it's dangerous work, so I can't blame them. That's why I'm glad I took it on. Even if they are only bodies, it doesn't matter. Only bring them home. If any of the adventurers are still alive, or they're in a state to be resurrected, you'll get an additional reward. Good luck. I suppose I'd like you to search the Labyrinth of Fordrag. It seems they headed down to floor 3.
have a good one.
Okay. I'm calling it a night at this point. See y'all later. Hey, you have a good night, Baka.
Have a good one.
Thanks for staying for so long. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good night and hope to see you in the next one.
Adventuring is so fun.
Should we... You know what? Yeah. We'll do the, we'll do the nameless daily, whatever. We'll get some chests on the way, too.
We have come to the usual place, then.
Because this one shouldn't be hard. It's literally just fucking Fordrag.
Ancient
What's
wood.
inside?
A treasure chest?
Careful now. Good job. It is that way, then. Shall we go?
I also, if it does, if the reward does increase with each time you do it, I want to be able to do it now
Chest.
on the free-to-play, so then I can start getting better and better rewards in terms of guild tags. Because on my main, I am struggling a little bit on the name tag side of things, but I'm struggling even more on the free-to-play with the name tags, so this should help a lot for the free-to-play.
Any adversary ends up being fun.
Every coin counts, right?
It feels like it does more damage.
Gimme money.
Careful.
The
now.
Sword of Promise, I mean, compared to the
Good
dagger.
job.
Even though the dagger's difference wasn't
Is that
bad.
not an enemy?
What was that? Oh, the fucking Spirit coil. Or coral, excuse me.
If this is all we are,
It has to
well,
be this way.
let's clear them out.
Not here. Help me. Not here.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Alright.
It is that way then.
Holy shit.
Don't spend so much on mere peons. How could I miss?
Down you go.
It's right there.
Oh, a great
This is a
chance has
lot
come
of
to
enemy
us.
spawns for Fordrag. At least from what I can remember.
How could
Because
I
this is
miss?
just floor 1.
What lies within?
And every fight, I think, so far has spawned with a chest at the end of it.
Good job.
Which is really nice, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, this is... this is the way I wanted to go, yeah. Alright, let's see. Chest there, chest there. Chest not there. Okay.
It is that way then. Shall we go? Ah, that may
give
be
me
a treasure
money.
chest. Careful now. Good job.
I sense an enemy.
Excuse me.
It is that way
It's
then.
the soda talking.
Shall we go?
Alright, I wonder where they are, like where the bodies are on floor 3, though. Do I have to actually look around everywhere? Or are they, like, labeled? I genuinely am not sure. I think this is the first time we've ever had this,
I sense enemies.
this themed daily, right?
Weak.
Because I don't think we've...
Never know what
Well, I guess... Yeah, no. This is the first time we've ever had the body retrieval recovery type of daily. From my understanding. Use your eyes? Well, obviously, but I'm hoping that it's labeled on the minimap is what I'm saying.
Hey, how could I miss?
They're just on the ground dead. Okay, I guess I'll have to just fucking look for them. Don't want to, though.
When did they come so It has close? to be this way.
What the fuck?
Unforgivable.
Elise, what the fuck are you doing? Stop getting bullied.
entities grant healing.
Not here.
That was splendid.
And I'm saying it's not. Okay, fine, whatever, man.
Give me money.
DMs? Alright.
There's treasure.
I will
Gimme,
check
gimme
in just one freaky frackin' second. Gotta open this chest. Oh, I thought I had a minigame for it. Alright.
Here we go.
Unironically, next stream,
With you,
hopefully
any
Saturday.
misery ends up being
So,
fun.
Saturday stream. What the fuck? It's more fucking jokes about me wearing my hood. Alright. He has so much aura right? Okay. Alright. Enough with the hood jokes. These freaking guys. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, it's just that spot? Interesting. Well, I appreciate you sharing that, Makoto. Which weapon for Einike? Personally, I go with staff, but people usually go for the mace. Fed her our fed her boars and got some insane defense gear. Okay, interesting.
Not here.
Damn, 1,004.
I suppose
That's
we could
insane
go on
defense gear.
Can take its toll, you know?
Staff of Weakness, my goat. Yeah, no, exactly.
If it's right there.
It won't be long till I'm done and gone.
Do not let
Oh
this
my goodness
opportunity
gracious.
die for me.
This guy. Cuisinart? Don't... Can Einike even use the Cuisinart? I didn't think that she could. Because I don't think she can use one-handed blades, can she? I thought it was just maces.
Not here.
Splendid.
I have a two-handed staff along with one-handed mace plus shield so that you can change as needed. Yes, she can. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I guess Cuisinart might be the wave, but I usually use Guardian Blow on her, so there's no point in having a Cuisinart. But the swap between two-handed staff and mace and shield is nice. Excuse me, good idea. Something's blocking my oh, right, it's this.
Let's go.
If this is all they are,
It has to be this way.
let's clear them out.
I probably put this on fucking auto, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh my god. Elise is so fucking weak defensively. Does she have way? Oh, she probably doesn't have Way of the Night, actually. Shit.
Careful now. Good job.
Such filth is unbecoming of a mountain elf.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. Because I didn't class change her. Shit. Probably should have gotten her class change, but I wasn't thinking of, you know, class changing her because in my head I'm like, oh, I don't really use Elise that often. Yeah, well, you know, I don't use her that often until I start using her, and then it's an issue. So, great. Wait, is this this is the Renee one? Oh, okay. Yeah, here's the other one. Okay. Yeah, the Renee one should be alright. The only issue is the warped ones, which I think I should be able to kill the warped ones just fine in Beginning Abyss 4 or 5, right? That's where the nest is.
When did they come so close?
Oh shit. There we go.
Yeah, I'm on it.
How I see Einike is secondary support, where if you have a fast priest that goes before everyone, she can be your slow priest that goes right after everyone, since she will be slowed down by heavy gear. That's fair. What?
Let's go.
Why did it...
Hurry onward.
Okay, there's a wall there, so why are we autopathing into the wall? What is happening? What if maybe we get a little closer, right?
Let's go.
No, we go back to trying to run into the wall. Okay, let's not do that, alright? Can we do... How about we do this?
Let's go.
Whatever.
Enemy.
So much on your peons. Not me. I suppose weaker foes can be a little break.
Can take its toll, you know?
So an opener and a closer priest. Yep.
Yes, sir. True. Personally, I never thought of her like that, but that is definitely a good way of going about her.
When did they come so close?
Charles wins a fight with ease. It's just too true. He's too strong. I have to nerf him personally.
I suppose
That's where I get all my gaming knowledge from, is actually Charles. Charles does all the heavy work. I'm just his voice. I'm his puppet.
Hey,
Who the fuck is that? I'm not familiar with that fucking
let's see
NPC.
which
What
of
the
us
fuck?
does better in this battle. That was impressive. Yeah, how could I miss?
Opener priest for damage boosting and closer priest in case of Einiki for the damage reduction, so you don't waste a turn on it. Fair. Yeah, what the fuck is this NPC? She doesn't even look familiar at all.
That's a request completed.
We're gonna continue exploring. I want to get the rest of the chests here.
Where were you?
Really, bro? Okay.
My kind of type.
Whatever, dude.
I shall aid you with all entities
for helping.
grant healing.
How's this?
Really? Wow.
Hey, how could I miss? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do I sense coin? What's that?
Careful now. Good job.
Alright, now there should be some more chests in the additional floor. Oh, there are a couple of chests in the additional floor. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Excuse me.
I sense it. It's right there.
Maybe that's treasure there. Give me money.
Careful now. Good job.
Faye, 4 scales junk.
Let's go.
Well, hopefully that actually gives me something decent. We won't find out until after we get our third Sword of Promise, if the third one gives us what we need. Ow. Are we serious?
I shall
All of that fucking evasion, I still get hit by this fucking bum? That's actually fucking obnoxious.
I know I can do it.
quite amazing.
I sense an enemy. There's treasure.
What lies within? I
Holy
wonder?
bleak.
Careful now. Good job.
All together. Now.
Oh, I got initiative this time, so that's cool, I guess. If only I had second now. Oh my god, dude, come on. Are we fucking serious right now?
Ugh. Dude, that's just disappointing. Yeah, I probably will put the Way of the Thief scroll on my MC, because this is brutal.
Now. Good job.
I'll have my MC beat TPS, right? Any extra Way of the Knights that I get, I'm just putting them all on MC. Not saying that wasn't the idea beforehand, but if anything, that just solidifies it. Alright, I don't want to deal with either of those in the back. I'm just going to get rid of him because he's already damaged. Nice.
I feel I'm becoming rather accustomed. Everyone fought well.
Hurry onward.
Alright, this chest, then the last one, and then we should be good on the 4 drag. Oh man, I don't give a fuck.
Gimme
And I'm still able to open it. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no bugs at all in this game. This game is totally fine.
Good job.
And I get to fight the guy anyways. What the fuck? What was the point? What was the point of that?
That was splendid.
It's actually crazy. The stats wants me to achieve at level 20 for the fight I'm currently on. How much more must I scale? Bro. You are level 20 doing like level 50 and 60 content. The stats the game wants me to achieve? Yeah, no. There's no fucking excuse, alright? You could level up your level cap at any time. This fucking guy.
Yes? I'm here. Entities grant healing.
Let's go.
If you were not feeling well, please do tell me. I augment
Okay,
your power.
so we got a lot of fish dudes.
Please. You must
Again.
do something.
How are they hitting me? I have like 156 evasion. They should not be hitting me. They're like A2 enemies.
We can stand to make
Fuck is this dog shit?
Everyone fought well.
money.
Careful now. Good job.
I know what's possible and I intend to do it. Alright, well, you know. It's up to you, man.
I smell.
I don't
what
control your
lies
save file.
within, I wonder.
A treasure chest?
Won 150 battles. We've already almost reached that. Sick. Excuse me.
Hurry onward.
Alright, 4 drag portion is done. Look at those name tags. Again, same group of enemies. Well, you know what? Fine. Here's what I'm gonna fucking do.
How's this?
Okay, that did not do what I was hoping it would do.
Return to animal.
Okay. Do we do enough damage? We can. Sick. Okay, probably basic attack, right? Sick. Amazing.
We should rest soon.
We should rest soon. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? We have so many fucking resources right now. Like, you're out of your goddamn mind. We should rest soon. Yeah, okay.
Let's go. What in the world is this?
Yes. Let's
Holy
go back.
crap. Why do I have so many Snapchat notifications? I barely go on that fucking app. I know I complain about this every now and then, but it's just like, why? If you don't beat A3 good ending to the 29th, I will return you to Anima. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, dude.
All the thank you.
That's fine, because I know I'm gonna get it done before the 29th.
I feel my weariness has gone away with the grime.
Who keeps talking? Shut up. Just wipe down. I don't care.
You've gone up a level.
Oh, that's cool. Evasion. Oh, my evasion was 141. Oh, my bad. I'm mistaken. I'm so sorry. 141. But the merfolk still fucking hit me. Yo, okay.
Welcome to the guild.
Whatever, dude.
Anything catch your fancy?
Okay, so I should get, like, what, 3 tags?
I am of the opinion that we can accomplish anything to get. Welcome back.
This is your additional reward. Please accept the guild's with. I got 1 guild tag. Yeah, it's probably because I did the fucking A1 version. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever, man.
Have a good one.
I know now. So I'll just try to do the A3 one. The A3 one was... what again? Oh, I think it was Cave of Flowers, right? Unless Cave of Flowers is... yeah, no, it's the Cave of Flowers one. So A4 is the Ancient Grounds of whatever the fuck. Alright. That's great. That's fantastic. The number depends on where you do it. I got 3 from Healer's area. Yeah, I see. I also won't be able to beat A3 by the 29th like I originally thought. You might join him. No, I'll be able to match it. Don't worry. We're chilling. I'm getting passive XP. We just need one more Sword of Promise, right? Allegedly, hopefully. So then I can get the additional evasion, and then we can use the defense penetration for additional attack. Excuse me. No, it should be fine. I mean, I might do the action speed increase from Bakash. I might put that on my MC as well. It's not gonna help a lot, but it'll help a little bit. Help a little bit.
We are indeed able to return. Thank goodness.
I'll probably do that right now. Right after this whole cutscene. I'll also increase my precision straight. 8 hours. Has it only been 8 hours? Really? Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright. That's fine. We're chilling. I will admit, I was getting a little nervous that we're hitting, like, the 11:30 mark. Like, 11 hours and 30 minutes mark. Because once the stream hits around 12 hours, that's when it starts cutting everything off, and I kind of don't want that to happen again. That happened once. Okay, it happened a couple times, but the only time where it really impacted what I wanted to do later with the VODs, which was edit them up into, like, videos and shit, for the free-to-play account, I ended up beating Helmut the first time, and around the 13-hour mark. So that's completely cut off, and I don't record my streams myself. I, like, download the recording off of YouTube itself, because I have that option. So, like, the last half of the VOD is completely cut out, lost to time. So, I'm gonna have to figure out some way for the video-only crowd. Did not mean to do that. For the video-only crowd to, be informed on what happened with the first Helmut fight.
Welcome to the guild.
I might just do like a little captions thing in the beginning of the video. I don't know. Are you planning on using the Sword of Promises? Yes, I am. I'm hoping for one evasion blessing at least on one of them. It's fine if like the combination is evasion and attack, or evasion and accuracy, or even double evasion. Just one evasion blessing that could also benefit my offensive capabilities for my MC. Alright, let's go here, inherit. We need a Bakash for a little more action speed.
I'm giving this to you.
And now, because I am a thief, I should, or I have the thief class change available to me in general, I should only need a max of 4 scrolls, which I forgot I haven't even fucking redeemed yet. He's using it for quick evasion maxing. Put simply, I need to reach the stats of an actual well-built unit in A4 with A3 gear, no silver blessings, and level 20, and I need to get a large HP pool as a thief. Easy, just wait for Final Fantasy XI Cave. Yeah, if it even comes out before the 29th. Which I don't think is going to happen. Surely the gear there won't suck ass? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Who knows, maybe it will have a sneak peek for, you know, the newest quality tier gear, you know? That would be great. What did I need to do? Oh, yes. I need to get the precision strike
What do you seek?
scrolls.
What do you seek?
Mage? Why the fuck am I getting a notification from the mage trial shit? I mean, get this shit out of here. Alright, so precision strike.
Everything to your
Only
life.
2? I thought it gave me 4. Oh my god. Never mind. Shit. Alright. Well, I mean, at least I'll have it level 2, right? I guess.
Very
That's so
good.
fucking annoying. That's actually really fucking annoying.
I see you are a man. Very good.
Nose for wealth scroll, cunning pursuit skill.
All
I'll take that.
excellent choices. May good
Wow, I'm so
fortune
disappointed
visit
actually.
all
Poison attack,
excellent
sure, why the
choices.
fuck
Very
not?
good. All
Delay
excellent
attack.
choices. May good fortune. I see you are a
Scroll.
man. May good fortune. All
I can't get
excellent
that. It's
choices.
whatever. I can't even fucking use that skill. I'm so disappointed in that
I
actually.
am
Wow.
always ready to serve.
Anyone ever get the bug when your character goes back down to 99 fortitude even though they never died? Back down to 99 fortitude? Oh, you mean... Do you mean back up to full fortitude? Is that what you mean? Because from what I'm aware of... that's not a bug. I think that's like a thing for whatever you unlock the Greater Harkin. So Greater Harkin floor below does that for you, I think, from my understanding. Same with like free revives and shit, which is really nice. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Alright, Dumpy Dan. Time to invest a little more into you, pal. Let's do only thieves. No, my Einike is stuck at 99 fort. Oh! Then, yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't know. I've never experienced that before. Yeah, I need... oh, that's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, whatever. I'll take level 2. It's better than level 1, I guess. Especially since I have the thief decrease SP thing. Like, I need less SP to use thief skills, so it's fucking whatever, I guess. Passive surety up thief. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. Sure. Delay attack, poison attack. Does a poison become more potent at higher levels? Efficiency and probability increase and poison damage augmented based on skill level. Okay, so yeah, so more poison damage the higher the level. Alright, I'll do that. Fuck it. Why the hell not? Way of the Thief. I'll do that. Sure. Alright, do I have anything else that I can inherit onto Dumpy Dan? Probably not. Probably nothing that will, like, help me, right? Yeah, fuck. Actually, no, I have one olive that's, like, strength IP. Low-key want to discipline her. More attack, sure. Why the fuck not? Do knights. Oh, that's Vit IV? I don't really give a fuck about a Vit bond mate. I would prefer to have a little bit more HP for Dumpy Dan. That's all I can really do, right? Can't really do anything else. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to waste that. I only have one emerald. I thought I had an additional one from earlier. I could do Cunning Pursuit, but I kind of want to save these for Bugan. Bugan can only use 3 of them. He needs like 8 total, so I'll just take 1. Fuck it. Why the hell not?
My liege, something the matter?
Yeah, there we go. And then he's gonna need 500 more, so 5 more of those scrolls, so that's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's check out... Oh, this is 19. Where's that chess piece that had evasion on it? This one. 3-star? I think that's worse than what I have. Yeah, it is. I don't have any unification fodder for it, do I? No, I don't. Fuck, dude. Well, hopefully the Sword of Promise gives us the evasion blessings that we need. That would be nice.
Adventuring is so
Did they remove a
fun.
relic brew from her recently? Oh, true. Relic brew for max fortitude, true. She never used one. I'm... Bring on Oni. She's been at 99 fortitude for like 30 minutes. She's never had a sip of relic. Weird. I don't know. I've never experienced the character having that odd amount of fortitude.
May it pay off.
I'm shaking my leg and it's fucking up the webcam. I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. He's always fucking here. Jesus.
If I got it, stay on my heels.
Efficiency is next to godliness.
Oh my god, are we fucking real? There's just no fucking way.
Bad trait affinity. That really
Unbelievable.
The traits don't match.
Yes.
What's that?
There's just no fucking way, bro. What's my surety chance? 34. Yeah, that is actually pretty
Yes.
fucking bad.
I'm here.
What's wrong?
Holy moly.
Oh,
We are DPS deprived.
Let's go. Maybe that's treasure there.
What lies within, I wonder?
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you alright?
I'm afraid...
No.
Already? The quest just started! What the fuck?
Yes? I'm
Okay,
here.
does Chloe have one more
What's wrong?
of the...
Sure, let's talk.
Shit, she doesn't.
What is it?
Oh
Yes.
my fucking god.
I'm here.
I am ending it. I am ending it all. Oh my god. Okay, let me...
What is it?
This trap
I'm all ears.
disarm is 64. It'll be 70 with those gloves, right? Because 6? Yeah.
This?
Alright.
Fine by me.
You do less damage, but you're the chest opener now, Heinricho. Oh my fucking god. It's so embarrassing. I thought I had treasure fever items
Do I
in my
sense
inventory still.
coin?
Wonder what's inside. Well, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Like, the quest just started. Oh my god, and I fucked that up. What the fuck? Okay, but see, Heinricho's a Chad, so he doesn't give a fuck. He can still open chests. My goat.
Oh, healing.
My knife-eared goat.
What's wrong? Oh, healing. Let's go.
W? Bro.
It's right there.
You say W, but I unironically agree.
What
He does
could be
not care.
inside?
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Phew. That's that. If I got it, stay on my heels.
Efficiency is next to godliness.
Alright, we'll do
If it
edifying.
proves useful to you.
I wish Priest could just cleanse
You
treasure
must do
fever. Or,
something.
trap phobia, I meant. It'd be super fucking useful.
Ready for something amazing? How's this?
7 SP. Wow. Fucking yikes.
Have a boost. You have my support. Full force strike.
Excuse me, this dickhead's still not dead? What the fuck?
No running away.
I shall aid you with all entities grant healing.
Okay, I thought he would be dead.
Feeling much better. How's this? We could stand to make a little more. Don't you think we work well together?
Alright, we got 2 more spots for where she could
Hurry
spawn.
onward.
Is she gonna spawn in the same place as last time? That'd be mildly obnoxious. She is. Of course she is.
Let's go.
Because, of course, the vampire is fine to find, but, you know,
I sense
God forbid I find this chick.
Let's see which of us does better in this battle.
I
Okay.
augment your power. Please, you must do something.
How's this?
Really? Damn, bitch.
Yeah! Full force strike!
So long.
Wow! I know I can rest easy with you around.
Ever what could be inside? What lies within, I wonder?
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Phew. That's that.
Here we go.
Dude, I keep getting, like, some of this hair in my face.
There's an enemy.
It's so fucking obnoxious.
This won't won't be an issue at our strength. Stupid adventurers.
How did...
Could I miss?
What? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. They're all dead. Who cares?
I sense an enemy.
This won't be an issue at our strength.
Must you look so great?
It's hard to find a girl? Just any girl? I mean, I found one right here. She's got wings and she's kind of a... You know,
How's
kind of a
this?
slut, but, you know, it's a girl nonetheless.
How could I miss? I know I can't see this here. What could be inside?
Wise decision.
I keep forgetting that my character is currently fucking useless. Nice.
That's that.
Really fucking great.
Here we go.
Alright. She's been found. I got the vampire on my
Shall we
team.
go?
Now we need to make, you know, walk our happy ass over the night, beat the shit out of him, and then get, hopefully, the last sort of promise that is needed. Hopefully.
It is that way then. Shall we go?
This won't be an issue at our strength.
I augment your power. Please.
All we're hoping for is at least
How's this?
one blessing with evasion on it. If we can get that, we're fucking chilling. If not, we might be cooked.
Incompatible traits. Full force strike. We can stand to make a little
I
noise.
sure can count on you all.
Everyone fought well. I smell
What
ancient
lies
wood.
within, I wonder?
A treasure chest?
I keep trying to use my MC to open chests, bro.
No one told me.
Oh my god. No, he's stoned. Shit. Well, thankfully it wasn't fucking MC who did it. Or who got stoned. Can't stop moving. Stop fucking moving the other fucking page, you dumbass.
Oh, healing.
Oh my fucking god, we can't even turn.
When did they come so close?
Oh my god. Nothing but just disappointment.
My friends. Healing.
Alright, fuck you, get out.
Something amazing. How's this?
Alright, fuck it. I just want to get these guys out of here.
Return to
SP dump, get him the fuck out.
Oh, wind.
That was fucking nothing, dude. The fuck are you doing?
Full force strike.
Me when I try to use a spell in the good old year of 2026. Jeez Louise.
Everyone fought well.
If I got it, stay on my heels.
Let's see which of us does better.
After these words, he will be stuck farming the sword for 3 days. Please don't. Please don't jinx me. I'm begging you. I don't want to be stuck here for 3 fucking days.
Please.
I would probably have better luck with summoning for, like, evasion gear than I would farming the fucking Sword of Promise for evasion. Like, it just sounds fucking miserable.
Well,
Like, again, all we need is one fucking evasion blessing. That's all we need.
The teamwork went quite well. I knew I was dealing with an earner. What could be inside?
well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Phew. That's that.
Let's go.
Oh, wow, you're actually fucking here for once. Cool. Alright, time to jump this guy.
Efficiency is next to godliness.
please just die.
Alright, goodbye.
This. Let's go.
Sweet. Easy.
Here we go.
There is something.
Oh,
deeper.
fuck, that's right. I gotta go get the fucking girl. Jesus. Hey, lady, come over here.
It is that way.
We're getting
then.
out of here.
Shall we go?
Guess how I got my multiple
sense it.
leveled up. Oh, God. Okay, can you at least confirm or deny whether this sort of promise can get both evasion and evasion percentile? Because I'm kind of going off of, like, it can't get the evasion percentile. But I don't know, maybe it fucking can.
That was splendid.
Return to animal!
Have a boost. You have my support. Full force strike.
Oh, my sweet Jesus, okay.
Let it be.
How's this? Yeah, I always knew you had it in you.
Return to the earth!
I mean, I guess trying to farm for the Sword of Promise is giving me a reason to fucking come here and, like, level up my guy, but I really do not want to have to fucking keep doing this. So instead of 30 surety, it gives me 33 for level 2.
Gimme, gimme
Oh, that's good to know.
Wise decision.
I keep forgetting I'm fucking...
Well, I guess I'll give it
I
a
have
shot.
Traphobia.
No one told me about having to deal with that here.
Yeah, you can
That's
get
that.
both. Gotcha. Well, that would probably be the best case scenario, is getting evasion and evasion percentile, but like I said, I'm fine with just getting flat out evasion. Because if that's the case, then I have a chance on running attack percentile, surety, accuracy, or accuracy percentile. I'm fine with any of those other ones instead of accuracy percentile. But we need flat evasion. Because the flat evasion with the defense pen, I feel like, is going to help. But on first two blessing slots, you will most certainly get flat stats. Gotcha.
To that other Harkin.
Excuse me.
Heading back, huh? I'm beat.
Rant. So tired of waiting for my account to get restored. I deleted the game a year ago, and I forgot my ID. Provided info to customer support. Already 2 weeks passed without end in sight. Yeah, that is actually what happened to me, but unironically, I was in a worst case scenario, because I accidentally deleted my account without realizing it. Because that was actually in the middle of one of my first account reviews. I ended up accidentally deleting my account, and then, like, literally the next day, I contacted support, and I'm like, hey, like, I gave them a fuck ton of info. Like, I gave them the ID, I gave them my purchase history, I gave them, like, my level, my nickname, or my character's name, whatever the fuck. Like, I told them the level that I was at, what was it, the level cap that I was at, like, you know, like lead, iron, copper, like that shit. And I told them the location that I was at originally, and then after giving them all of this fucking information, it took them about 2 weeks for me as well. But essentially, it's one of those things where it's like, the more information you give them, the faster they'll be able to, like, get your shit, right? Now, admittedly, I did spend a lot on the game, so that could be another reason why I was able to get mine in 2 weeks, and maybe somebody else may have waited a little bit longer, right? But from what I've heard, the general consensus is roughly around 2 weeks, if not a smidge bit later, is around the time you should get the confirmation and, like, you know, your account back. Like, that's how it usually is for everyone, again, from what I've heard. So, hopefully you get it back in the next couple of days. That's what I'm hoping that you get it in the next couple of days.
Sure, let's talk.
Surety and evasion. Let's fucking go. Peak! The evasion stat is kind of fucking ass, but that's fine. We're chilling. That's fucking huge.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
What is it?
I am totally a-okay with rocking only one evasion blessing.
It only gives out what you put in.
A weapon is nothing.
A fine job.
That's fine. I actually wasn't even fucking looking at that, to be honest with you.
Fine job.
I just need more fucking evasion, dude.
It's not enhanced.
That is so astronomically ass. I cannot express to you how fucking ass 9 evasion is, but we'll rock it. We'll rock with it. 14, please? Maybe? Oh, peak. Peak, peak, peak. Alright. Let's try to level this up to plus 15.
Fine job.
That's gonna help with the overall damage and shit, right? Evasion percentile! Yo! Let's fucking go! That is so peak, actually. Okay, 10%, please? 10%? Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, peak. That is fucking huge. Huge, huge, huge. How much action evasion do I have? 162. Okay, I got 10 more than I originally had before. So that's a huge fucking W. Huge, huge W. And I deal more overall damage with this than the dagger, plus the defense penetration. So I unfortunately don't have... I lose 10 surety and 6 action speed, but I get more accuracy, more evasion, and more overall damage. So, honestly, I think we should be chilling. And then, actually... Sure, Oh, maybe... Oh, yes, 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 hold up. I need my gloves back. There we go, give me those back.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Sweet. I don't have any more scaly leather, unfortunately. If I did, I would have unified it. I need 6, but I only have 2. I can't unify this either, I don't think.
What is it?
Oh, you know what? We have all those junk piles. Let's see if we can get something else. Right? Let's see if we can get something for the,
This place is
like,
as
more
pleasant
additional
as
evasion and shit,
always.
right? Remains of Nameless Adventurer. Okay, so yeah, this is their own... That's fine. So yeah, like, literally Inherent Fodder. That's fine. We're chilling with Inherent Fodder. Inherent Fodder's good. I provided as much info as I could, but I didn't spend, so probably it'll be more difficult. I just hope they will find it, because I'm at the end of Abyss 2, and if they would not find it, I'm afraid I have to drop the game due to the amount of content I need to complete again, and precious characters lost. I mean, I get how you feel. I get it. But I don't know. I think you should, in my personal opinion, I think you should still give the game another shot. Even if you don't get your game back, or your account back, but I understand the feeling. I understand why you wouldn't want to have to do all that. But overall, regardless, I really do hope that you get your game back as well. Or your account, not the game. Jesus. Fuck am I talking about? Wow, we got a big, hot, stinky pile of fucking nothing, dude. Jesus, what the fuck, man? We really just need to farm the Greater Steel Demon. Like, it has gone to that point where it's just like, why the fuck am I even bothering trying to do all this extra shit? Right? God damn. It's just so fucking bleak. God fucking damn it, dude.
What do you want?
Like, it can't be, like, you know, attack or accuracy, right? For these two. Instead, it has to be fucking magic and resistance. I'm so fucking disappointed. That's so ass.
I'll hold on to this. Fuck it. Why the fuck not? Skelly robe. I'll keep that for unification fodder. It's action speed, but I desperately need that. Shredding innovation. That's like the same fucking thing. Although I need beast skin robes for evasion more than anything. Or not evasion, excuse me. I need them for unification more than anything, so probably hold on to it regardless. I have double, triple evasion, I think, boots. I'm gonna keep the Warrior Princess ring for unification fodder.
Reveal yourself.
That's fucking nothing.
Come back in one piece.
I'm gonna head off. Best of luck. Hey, I appreciate it, Knight. I'm actually just about to
Welcome
tackle
to
the
Guild
Thieves'
Tavern.
Trials, so
Who's
hopefully we
going to
can
be in your party?
take advantage of that, or finish that, I mean.
Good and reliable team there.
Alright, so we're going to remove that. Powerful Antidote. I'll keep the Powerful Antidote because I don't have Latimorphus level 3 on him, right? I do want to keep one
Have a good one.
Treasure Phobia. Or wait, hold on. 1 second. Do I have a better... No, it doesn't look like I do. Okay. I don't think I have anything
Come
that,
back in one piece.
because, like, the one thing that I couldn't find for ads piece is, evasion one, right? Oh, you know what? Here. Let's see if I can get... If I can
Welcome to the
increase the
Guild
follow-up attack
Tavern.
one more time for Dumpy Dan. With the Eldas that I got. Oh, I need one more. Okay, wait, do I have one scroll left? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like I do. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, you know what? I have Poison Attack level 3, so hopefully that works. So we got 162 evasion with 76 action speed.
Have a good one.
So it should be decent enough, right? You would think.
Well,
Why is
Where do we go
storage capped
next?
at 1,000? I need more space, sadly. Yeah, admittedly, I would probably pay for more storage if that was possible too for my main profile. There was actually a point in time where I was considering buying storage
air feels
for
heavy again.
the free-to-play account, but at the same time, like,
I see someone.
I'm struggling on so many, like, in so many other fields, like, there's no,
There's probably something
like,
good inside.
I have to pick and choose, you know, whether I want to spend more gems on storage or try to spend more gems for inheritables and shit, right? Excuse me. So I think I'm better off with just spending gems on
Careful
inheritables
now.
and see what I can get. I just realized I did not get any of the Trapphobia things. I got set up to put them in the fucking inventory, but I didn't actually put them in. Whatever, we're already in the thick of it. Let's see what happens. Are we serious? This is so stupid. I have maxed out flames. It really hasn't really been that fucking long. What the fuck? You know what? I'm going to accept death because it's just gonna get me to a place where I can buy the treasure fever and shit faster. Especially since, like, I was already thinking of going back anyways, so this is fine. Prevents me from having to use a flame of resurgence, excuse me. I'll only use a flame when I'm already close to, when I'm close to beating the trials, right? No point in using it in the beginning.
I hope that was worth it.
Shut the fuck up, Lulu. I should use a Sword of Expulsion on you, dude.
Feel free to look around.
Looking for anything in particular?
Treasure Fever. Oh, I can only hold
That's
2?
a great choice.
What the fuck
Oh,
else am I
pleasure.
holding? Jesus. Treasure Fever, Powerful Antidote, Potion of Extra Healing, 1 Sacred Wood Staff, and a Hook of Harken. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. God damn it. Whatever.
Again soon.
We got 2 Treasure Fever. Hopefully we don't get inflicted with Trap Phobia 3 times. That would fucking suck. Just fucking soft lock myself from completing the Thieves Trial.
The air feels heavy again. I see someone.
Same fucking layout. I swear to God, if that one chest hits me with a fucking sharp needle, I'm gonna be mad.
Careful now. Good job.
Go to Healing Potion. Oh my God. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. It's useless. Probably should have taken out the fucking other healing
There's
potion in my
probably
inventory, but I
something
wasn't
good
thinking about it.
inside. Careful now.
Oh my God, come on. Dude, Mimic, please. Dude, what the fuck? My chest opening fucking sucks, and none of these are fucking Mimics. This is so fucking bleak. Jesus Christ. 9 hours? Okay, we're chilling still. This is so fucking bleak. Well, you know what? I can't be mad because it wasn't a fucking sharp needle. Instead, it was a fucking explosive box. What the fuck? Oh
There's
my
something
goodness.
to this.
Dude, if my character wasn't a complete
That was
fucking
worth it.
bum, we should have been fine. We should be fine. But no, my character's a fucking bum. Dude, what the fuck am I gonna do? Don't waste revives when you might just die to another chest just as quickly. No, well, yeah, I already established that. No point in doing it early on in the fucking dungeon. That's why I was saying, like, if I'm, like, you know, three chests away from fucking finishing it, I might as well just use Insurgents then, right? Literally got emailed a few minutes ago. They said that info provided was insufficient, therefore unable to restore my account. Trying to search for every bit of info right now and somehow it's save save it. Well, I'm wishing you luck, man. Hopefully you have something where your ID is written down, maybe your password. That might work. If you didn't spend any money on it, that's fine, because the receipts shouldn't be that big of a deal. But, like, where you last remember yourself being, you know, what your name would be, what your level cap was, like whether your last exam was like the lead exam, the I don't even know, the iron exam, like all that, like the bronze exam, like those, like all that information is also stuff that they use to like see if your information is there. So like you need to make sure that all of your all of that kind of information is also there if you don't have that in there already. A3 got some diabolical traps. Oh, dude, A3 is a bitch and a half.
Looking for anything in
So I'm thinking we just carry around one more
That's
fucking
a great choice.
treasure fever, right?
Here you go.
And the reason why is because, like, even if I fail a trap and it's a mimic and I beat the mimic, I'm still susceptible to trap phobia, unfortunately. So that's why I'm kind of carrying these the treasure fever, just in case that happens. Because I'm so, dude, I just want to fight mimics. I would much prefer fighting mimics than getting fucking blown up or getting shot with an arrow, because this is just so obnoxious.
I see someone.
Because Magoto got fucking lucky.
There's
He's
probably
just been
something good
fucking fighting
inside.
mimics.
My ass just keeps getting fucking blown up and shit.
Careful now.
Oh my god, come on. Thank you.
Good job.
Oh, right, it's the fucking weird-ass tile.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now.
Come on, Mimic. I'm killing myself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft! God damn it. That just slipped. That rolled right off the tongue. God damn it. No, not rise again! Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh. The overflowing waste one is nasty. Negative 20 fortitude to everyone. I know. I'd much prefer that right now because I don't have anybody else in my team.
Careful now.
Oh my god! I lived, actually. What? Did that even count? I think that would have been my second one. I don't think it counts, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I'm so mad that I accidentally clicked on revive again. That's so stupid.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Jesus.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
I provide info about my level, last abyss I was, characters, etc. I was hoping it was enough. Okay, I'll just keep on trying. Hey, I genuinely wish you luck, man. I hope you get your account back.
Careful now.
Wishing you nothing but the best, bro.
Good job.
And wishing that all the chests are just like that from now on, because Jesus fuck, that's so annoying. Oh, actually, there's usually a chest in here, right? Okay, I guess not. Oh my god. Come on.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now.
Dude, come on.
Good job.
I swear to God, my low disarm trap level is gonna make me fucking hate this minigame.
Careful now. Good job. There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good
I don't
job.
know how that counted, but I'll take it. I actually got junk piles from that? What the fuck? What can be in here? Oh. Wow, fucking dog shit. Okay, great. Whatever, man. Like, the fact that it's Ebon Steel doesn't make it dog shit, but the fact that it can only has a 5% chance of being 3-star and no 4-star, that's dog shit.
Careful now. Good job.
Well, I only failed twice with the chests. I got lucky in terms of chests not hitting me with a trap without letting me do the minigame. Yeah, true. That shit's fucking annoying, too. I think that only happens if you have a shit detect skill. I could be wrong, though.
There's probably something good inside.
Oh my fucking god, speaking of which... Oh, it's a Mimic. Okay, cool. We're chilling.
I have a bad feeling about this one. Be careful.
Never mind, it's using my cones. Should I hide first? I'm just afraid it's gonna use fucking Macones again. I dodged the first one. Here, I'm gonna use Matino, assuming I'm gonna dodge the next one. That didn't work. Okay. I will just go fuck myself. It's fine. I did not mean to defend. Fuck. That worked, though. Okay, cool. Whatever. I should take advantage of it, but I'm not going to, because I need to heal from the Macones. I fucking knew it. And it doesn't matter. Oh my god! Why? Why can they use Macones? This is so fucking stupid! My god, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fucking Macone spamming asshole. I'm losing my fucking mind with this dude. Like, literally, if my character wasn't such a fucking bum, this would be such an easy fucking trial, dude.
There's something to this. I hope that was worth it.
That's not even where I am trying to go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you ready?
I've been used to having the just silver for chest minigames, so it's easier for me to land. If you open more chests with that sliver, you would probably get used to it as well. Probably. Well, that's the thing, is I usually fucking don't. And, like, usually the times that I do have that sliver is usually it going super fucking fast, so I don't even fucking bother trying to anyways. Because it just, like, it goes back and forth so fucking fast, and it's like, well, how am I gonna fucking get it when the sliver is so fucking small, and it's going so fucking fast, you know what I mean? It's fucking annoying.
Careful now.
Like this. But it's not, it's actually going slower than what I'm normally used to. And I'm still failing it, Jesus. Oh my god, come on. I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die. Okay, it's a mimic. Well, hopefully he doesn't spam Macones. If he spams Macones, then I'm cooked.
Be careful.
Okay, or I just failed to dodge because my character's a fucking bum. I mean, that works too, I guess, whatever. Do I have a Mortal Strike? No, I don't, do I? Oh, I do. Fuck it, let's do that. Ayo. Fuck you, you fucking dickhead. You are so fucking annoying, dude. I'm just gonna have to keep doing this and hoping for the fucking best.
Not good.
Holy fuck. Can you fuck off? I healed 160. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a Mortal Strike again. Okay, cool. You are so fucking annoying. Where's delay attack? That's, he can still hit twice? Bro. I fucking hate this so much. It's so fucking annoying. Do you have self-heal? I do, but the issue is he attacks twice and my character's a fucking bum, so he gets hit regardless of whatever the fuck he does. 160 evasion, and I can't fucking dodge a fucking mimic, dude. It's so annoying. The last one has a chance for a junk with 20% 4-star and 20% purple, so it's good if you don't have silver tier.
I mean, yeah, but it's like
There's something to this.
I gotta figure out how to fucking, you know, actually go through this trial with a bum-ass character. Yeah, I'm super under-leveled, but I should still be able to do this.
Are you ready?
Super behind? That's alright.
The air feels heavy again.
Like, I used
see
delay
someone.
attack on this fucking bitch, still attacks twice. Like, are we deadass? Like, is this real?
Careful now. Good job.
Alright, chest 1 out of fucking 20. Done.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Good job. There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
Like, I gotta lock in every time I get a fucking minigame. This is so annoying. Alright. Get rid of one of these, it's fine. I just need the treasure fever,
There's
just in
probably
case.
something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
Get in the flow state for the chest minigames. You do land, yeah. It really is just a fucking lock-in angle with the fucking opening chests at this point.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job. There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job. There's probably something good inside. Are you all right? No, indeed.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay.
That's a nice piece of equipment. That's a nice piece of equipment.
Okay.
There's probably something good inside.
Could be so much worse, true.
Careful now. Good job. There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
Oh my god, I've only gotten half? Okay. Alright.
There's probably something good inside.
Holy
awake?
shit.
No, indeed. That's a nice piece of equipment. That's a nice piece of equipment.
Wait, that counted though, right? Would be 11? Okay, it did. Alright, cool.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job. There's probably something good inside. Careful now.
Fuck. Okay, it's a mimic. As long as he doesn't spam fucking my cones, we should be chilling.
Be careful.
Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Why does this dickhead attack twice every single fucking time? Oh, it's... You know what? We have embers. I'm just gonna fucking use them. I'm over halfway there. So fucking annoying. Because of course they have fucking Macones. Because it'd be too fucking easy if they didn't have fucking Macones, right? So fucking stupid.
Careful now. Good job.
That's stupid that it left me off at 1. That was really fucking stupid. I'm mad they do that.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
Another powerful antidote. That's kind of goat, actually.
Careful now. Good job. There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
Okay. I got a little nervous. I thought that was gonna be where the boss was located.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job.
It works. Whatever. You hate to see it, dude. I know. I know. It's so fucking obnoxious.
There's probably
I'm half
something
tempted to
good
spend
inside.
gems for the resurgence, I'm gonna be honest.
Careful now.
If we get to the boss battle and I die, I'm just gonna use a flame. I'm gonna use gems for the flames.
Careful now. Good job. I see someone.
Wow, okay. Why did we stop? That was weird. Okay. It feels like I've just explored the entire fucking dungeon.
There's probably something good inside. Careful now. Good job. Right.
Oh my god, we got all of them. Okay. I'm ignoring every other fucking chest that we encounter.
There's something.
So he's doing the
to
advanced
this.
trials? Yes. The advanced trials is the only thing that's been giving me difficulty, and it's because my character is a fucking bum. If my character wasn't a bum, we would have had this finished by, like, the moment we started the trials initially.
You should rest a bit. This place is relaxing. There's probably something good inside.
Alright, dodge this, please, for the love of
What am I
Christ.
feeling about this one?
It's a gold mimic, that's cool.
Careful. Well,
Oh my god. My character is such a fucking bum. I'm paying for Flame of Resurgence, I don't care. Goodbye gems, goodbye free gems that I got from the fucking thing, whatever. Oh, never mind. We got additional flames. I didn't realize that enough time has passed where we get another one. Alright, that's actually peak. Sweet. Unironically, I will use gems to buy the fucking Flame of Resurgence. Surprisingly, if you survive its opening attack, the last mimic, it's probably going to be easier since it doesn't use spells. Oh my god, that would be fucking peak.
careful.
But I keep fucking dying even with 162 evasion. Yeah, I'm buying for the Flame of Resurgence. This game is like trying to call my bluff, but I'm not fucking bluffing.
about this one. Be careful.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Way of the Night saved my fucking ass. Alright, now hopefully I can keep dodging. And then we must all do. Right? Can never have enough fucking evasion, right? Right? Okay, cool. And now we fucking poison attack. Where's poison attack? Hello? Okay, here we go. Level 3, baby. Holy fuck. And Masaltu one more time. And then we Immortal Strike again. Okay, he would have one-shotted me regardless. Fucking yikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fucking Dilto him because my magic attack fucking blows with the sword. And I'm not planning on swapping out. You are out of your mind. And just to be extra sure, we are going to blind him. Oh, that didn't work. We're gonna use Masaltu again. I'm just gonna swap between Masaltu and blinding. See if blinding fucking works. Holy shit. Where the fuck is blinding? Hello? Why the fuck do I always fucking forget what the fuck blinding is? Okay, that skill doesn't seem to be fucking working. Does sneak attack work? Wait. I have one thing of Masaltu. Let's not. Yeah, I just don't want to overestimate how long Masaltu will last. Alright, how much does sneak attack do at my level? Fucking nothing. Alright, cool. Nice to know. Oh, and it despawned.
Nice.
Defending is an option if you feel unsafe. That is true. I completely forgot about defend. I kind of just hoped that blinding would work, but blinding didn't seem to work at all. Hiding the Masaltu finish, true. Oh, there you go. Is that the junk you're talking about? What in solo MC is going on here? Oh yeah, well that was the plan. Like, everyone else was bums, and I didn't want to wait for them to get fucking resurrected, so I decided to just do it solo. Excuse me. Which is why we were having so many issues with that shit.
I see someone.
Does this guy only take damage from poison? It seems like he only takes damage from poison. Pretty much, he reduces all damage to nil unless it's DOT. Gotcha.
I think so.
Yeah, that was a bitch and a half. W? Yeah, truly a fucking W. Hopefully that fucking ring was worth it. It would be if I had a, you know, a FAS.
I hope that was worth
But right
it.
now it's kind of, you know, sticking to the storage box because it's kind of useless right now. Well, actually, maybe it's not entirely useless.
Welcome.
But yeah, see, once you survive, fuck you, YouTube. Once you survive that first turn, it was easier than regular Mimic since no spells. True. Yeah, literally, I just kept dying to those other fucking Mimics because they just kept using fucking Macones. Shit was annoying. And that Way of the fucking Night, dude, that shit saved my ass on the first hit, because I still didn't dodge it. So, W, Way of the Night. Because I don't have Adam's Inherit.
Do
Way of the Thief? No, no, no. Way of the Knight saved my
Welcome to the
ass.
guild Anything catch your fancy?
I think I only have that level 1, though.
What kind of request are we going to take next?
Have a good one.
Yeah, then you dodged the second one. This is true. I did indeed dodge the second hit. But it genuinely seems like the initial hit, like the first one, the opening one, does the most damage, it seems like. Because I got hit again later, and it did, like, half of the damage that the beginner hit normally does. Right, I wanted to exchange for the fucking ring. That was a pain in the fucking ass. When it shouldn't have to be. My character's fucking bum. I need to just emphasize with everyone that my character's such a huge fucking bum, dude. It's so bleak. Alright, time to not use this fucking ring, despite, you know, that was the whole reason why I fucking wanted to do that trial. Actually, even without leveling up, it's better than the ring I have now. It has 2 less surety. That's all it has.
That's a nice piece.
So I'll wear it, but man, I need more. Oh, I need another fast. I just need a fast. Upgrade it. And then you dodge the second. I already fucking read that. I'm retarded. Jesus. I need a fast. I need a fast so fucking bad. Unless I already have a fast, I highly doubt I have another fast. If I did, I probably would have fucking sent it in the Discord already. Yeah, I have an L fast, which is literally nothing for me for this ring. God damn it. Because I can definitely see myself using this fucking ring, especially with Amelia. Because how much disarm trap is 10? That's kind of nuts, actually. That's kind of nice. I wish it increased your detect, too. Luck passive up. My luck is now 52. That's not bad. Counter attack is level 3, assumed follow-up attack. Wow, that's kind of nuts. I didn't realize. I thought it was still level 2. Why are you cosplaying a hacker man today? I'm not. I just put the hood up with my Unis Honest fucking sweatshirt. I always have this on. I just decided to put my hood up today. Alright, let's get everybody else on this fucking team.
Welcome to the guild. Who's going to be in your party?
That's a good question. Who the fuck should be on this party? Oh, you know what? We need to level up Camille still, right? Level up this bitch level 60.
In the care of you all.
And then... Where the fuck is Heinrich at? Oh, there he is.
Thanks for having me.
And then I think... Probably have... Elise? If I can fucking find her? Hello? Okay, there we go. And then, where's Marianne? There she is.
Yes, as long as you've got the coin.
Because what I'm thinking is... We do the Steel Grade exam, get Elise to level 60... And then once she's level 60, I can probably change her to Bugen, start getting some more XP, and then, unfortunately, have to grind a little bit more. Well, actually, we'll probably grind Sand Shadows, to be honest. Did you see the General today? I know I did. Shit's silly. You guys are really fucking silly fellas. Okay, I didn't see the one posted like 10 minutes ago. That's fucking funny. Geeked versus locked in. Alright, fair enough. Whatever, man. So, Parish, or whatever her name is leaked apparently as one of the units for Final Fantasy XI collab. From my understanding, all 3 have been leaked already. It's, Deek, Preeshi, or whatever, however you pronounce her fucking name, and then Iroha. Monk introduction, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be like a pseudo-monk. Kind of like how they did the... Kind of how they made Yaramis when Yaramis first came out. He was a pseudo-samurai before Samurai came out. So people are assuming that she's gonna be a pseudo-monk. Yeah, we'll do the steel grid exam. Fuck it.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Sure, let's talk.
Oh, you know what? We'll have... Yeah, sure. Fuck it, we'll do that. Ah, man, if only I had a fucking fast. Dude, I wish I had a fast so bad. Would have been so good with the fucking Master Thief's ring. With this ring specifically, I could probably get away with evasion tanking Thief on normal PvE content with MC. With Greater Steel Demon, I'm still gonna have to have a fighter, obviously. Can I extract and possibly get a fast? That would be so unbelievably peak. I'm willing to get rid of this. I'm willing to get rid of this too. I'm willing to get rid of a couple of extra things to try to get a fast. That would be really cool if I could. I'm a little desperate. I did not mean to... Yeah, we're not getting rid of that Demon's Bane dagger. You're out of your goddamn mind. Kind of need that for fodder. Same with that. Okay. Maybe a fast from one of these? Maybe, possibly? That'd be really fucking cool. Fuck. Alright, well, you know what? It was worth a chance. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. She's one of the few characters I remember. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I might just change to a fighter.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still a little sketched out in using a fucking thief front row. Even if I have... I have 178 evasion. I don't know, I don't remember if there's anybody that uses magic. Like, any enemies that uses magic in the... Oh, you know what? I think there might be. I think we have, like, some magical deities. Or magical beings. Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. Why the fuck not? Worst case scenario, I'll just fucking...
Yeah.
Use the, I don't know, not the Flame of Resurgence. Because it's just a fucking exam. Why the fuck would I do that? It just sounds stupid. Unless somebody else died. If somebody else died, then I'd have to use the Flame. But if it's just me, then who cares?
We have come to the usual place, then.
Let's go. There's an enemy.
Efficiency is next to godliness.
How's this? Wow, that was impressive.
Wow, that was impressive! You hit one guy for surety and then completely missed your next fucking attack, dude.
How could I miss?
Okay, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I shall aid you with all entities grant healing.
Didn't get a fast, L-fast in so long. Yeah, I didn't either, but, you know. I was kind of hoping for a fast. I mean, I'll probably just save up all the guild points for fast downs.
Do tell me.
For, like, a normal playthrough, I wouldn't recommend anybody doing that, but... This isn't a normal playthrough, so... Fuck the normal rules, am I right, folks?
Ready for something amazing? How's this?
You're gonna see what I return to anima.
Oh, brother.
Have a boost. You have my support.
The rest of my team might be
Behold
cooked.
this full force strike.
You missed.
Okay. Never mind. Maybe we can basic attack spam? That'd be cool.
How could I miss?
Sweet. Helping Ursa get Monk if true.
What could be inside?
Ursa? Oh, I mean Yrsa? I don't think it'd be very good, to be honest. If Yrsa got Monk. That'd make no sense. She's a ranger.
It's right there.
I don't think rangers would get anything from monks.
We can take them together.
If it proves useful to you, please, you must do something.
How's this? Yeah, I always knew you had it in you.
You're gonna see what I can return to anima.
Damn. This is fucking bleak. My characters do no fucking damage.
You have my support.
Wow.
You're awful.
And they can't fucking Okay. Okay, you know what, Hydrico? That was fucking awesome. I wasn't expecting just the straight up fucking shit talk. That was that was great. And she just misses. He's like, "You're awful." Oh, that was fucking awesome. Fucking Hydrico, my goat. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. What the hell?
Careful now. Good job. There's an enemy.
Just misses him completely. You're awful.
Together.
I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. That shit got me fucking cackling. My god. Damn. Idiot? Yeah, like... just like the most straight to the point shit talk. Like, goddamn.
I augment your power. Please, you must do something.
How's this?
Alright, now.
You're gonna
All three of them should be pretty weak. Sweet.
Full force strike.
Another reason why Heinricho is so based. I mean, that's fair. Oh, man. I was not expecting that. I understand there's something there. Alright, come on.
Well,
Alright, now, this is what we can do.
If it proves useful to you, please, you must do something.
you're gonna see what I can return to anima.
Uh-oh.
My support.
Okay, maybe we're chilling.
Behold this full force strike.
Okay, no we're not. Uh-oh. Stop it! Stop it!
I shall aid you with all entities, grant healing.
Alright, sweet. Sweet. Swick. Jesus.
Return to the
My kind of type.
Alright. Get out. Perfect.
The teamwork went quite
Alright, now
well.
Elise can level up to copper grade, which is cool.
Oh, joy.
Shut the hell up.
We did a great job. Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Alright, let's see.
Such filth is unbecoming of a mountain elf.
Yeah, whatever, bitch. Oh, we only need... Okay, so we need 8, but we only have 7. That's fine. Alright, who am I getting rid of today? Let's figure it out.
Certainly.
Are we getting rid of another Lana? I think we are. Is this one... Can I not check the stats? Because I wanna be able to... Like, all the trophy legendaries that we have, I want
Someone you want to register?
to have the right IV for.
Yes.
This is 15 strength, that's fine. That's fucking nothing. So... Alright, adventure
Someone you
log
want to
dismiss.
register? Certainly.
This Lana is going in the shitter. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that works. Excuse me.
I know.
Yep,
Will
goodbye.
I ever need someone like
Goodbye. Goodbye.
me?
I don't want to hear it. Goodbye. Alright, cool. Peek. Oh yeah, now Elise is fucking copper grade. Let's fucking go. And we kept all the unnamed name tags that we got. Because she just fucking shouted on iron grade fucking guild tag. Let's fucking go. Fucking peek.
Such filth. Have a good one.
Who knows, maybe Elise might be really fucking goated for this battle now that she's level 60. Let's find out.
Gotta scrub off my own scent as much as I can.
Yeah, I don't even know what you said, but that's great, Heinrico.
I hope that I can have more adventures with you.
Immortal Strike, let's fucking go. Full Power Strike, that's whatever. Ooh. 71 Strength for an elf? Not terrible. Speed. Accuracy is fucking 101, thank Christ. Attack power is 485 with that spear. I'm probably going to change the spear back to what she had before, maybe. I don't know. She's definitely going to be rocking a Demon's Bane Greatsword once we get another
What is
one.
it? You need
Action
me to
speed
lend
is
an ear?
60. Could be
What
better.
is it? You need me to lend an ear?
I really just need better exorcism gowns for everyone. And then after that, it's really just a matter of getting enough action speed. So,
What's wrong?
like her... Okay, so like Marianne not having... Okay, the main person we need having action speed is Camille. So we are chilling, to be honest. We could probably get away with using a lesser action speed shield. Oh, okay. But that has more, which is why Marion is holding it. Okay. Alright. Alright, fair enough. It only increases it by 1, though.
What's wrong?
Wait, is that shield... Oh, it's the same evasion. Okay. That's fine. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way that this shield had more evasion than the one that I was rocking for the fucking... the thing, right? I don't have to double... Yeah, this one. The only reason why I'm not using it, though, is because I don't have a decent exorcism cloak. Did I not get a 3-star? I thought I got a 3-star one. Oh, it's right fucking here. My fucking cursor's on it. Jesus Christ.
Do I look good in this?
Alright, well, let's level up to +5 and see what I get. If I get something good, like fucking action speed, we're using it.
Now I'll be a better earner.
A fine job.
Okay, you know what? Here, I'm willing to compromise. Okay, I'm a reasonable guy. I'm willing to compromise. All right, we can cope.
Gives out
We can cope, because all we've been getting is fucking 2-star, right? So let's cope a little bit. Let's see what we get for the next one. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Alright, yep, I'm putting it away. It's okay. Don't worry, you don't gotta see it any longer, guys. I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away.
What's wrong?
The gold situation is crazy. It's because I haven't sold any of my money items. Like, any. Like, I literally have not sold any of my money items since... Like, I don't even know. Like, forever ago.
Do I look good in this?
We can level this up. I know it's a 2-star, but at this point, who gives a flying fuck? I fucking don't. Alright, can we get a +3, please? Sick. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. That's great.
It only gives out what you put.
Now I'll be a better earner.
A fine job.
Instead of Separation Cave, Dispatch, we should have gotten both Sand Shadow Caves. And, wow, that is actual dog shit. I was expecting that for a 1-star, not a 2-star. I was expecting for a 2%, not 1%. We should have gotten both Sand Shadow Cave and Separation Cave. When Annie rolls around, we should get Alabaster Dispatch. True. I agree 100%.
Come back in one piece.
But yeah, the reason why my gold is so fucking low is because I just don't fucking sell any of my money items. Because I don't... There's not a bonus, is there? No, there's not, so there's no fucking point in selling them.
Something to sell?
Here, I'll show you.
Sure about this?
These are all of my money items so far. Like, 93 Lustrous Ore, you know, 132 Shattered Insignias, we got 8 Crimson Ore, like, I'm saving all of this. Because this is nothing, I need the selling bonus. Get a free 100 from that. 200, so we got 300 fucking gems coming our way. And then, how many gems would I have? 300. If I didn't spend that, that'd be an additional 400. So I'd have 1,480 if I didn't spend the 100 for the Thieves Trials, but that's fine. Still, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I guess we're just going back to the fucking mines, right? I'll just try to get some fucking Thief XP while I'm already there. What the fuck am I doing? While I'm in Separation Cave.
Are you ready?
Oh, you know what? Wait, we have to do Sand Shadow Caves, don't we? I can probably grind a little bit in Sand Shadow Caves, try to get an exquisite katana, like another one. Like, again, we're not trying to get something super crazy. Like, we don't want a cracked out fucking katana. We just want something that's better than a 1-star green, right?
Together.
Like a 2-star blue? I'd rock a 2-star blue.
How's this?
Wow, the XP from here is actually pathetic. Then again, I also haven't fought any of the fucking ninjas yet, but still.
Look Let's see which of us does better in this battle.
How could I miss?
You missed. Sorry about this.
Wow. I know I can.
Oh fuck, how long has it been since I started stream?
Everyone fought well.
Oh, okay, like, almost 10 hours, now we're chilling. Malcolm is buying the new Cuisinart in store in general chat. New Cuisinart. This fucking guy. Oh, dude. It's on sale, should be fine. Yeah, good luck with that, Malcolm. Excuse me. I was very confused for a second. I thought you were saying that the exchange shop reset. I was like, what the fuck? What do you... That's a weird way of saying it.
Let's see which of us does better in this battle.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to check out my my other shit for what the fuck was it called? Dragon Quest later. But yeah, we are, I would say we're reaching the end of the stream. I'm not going to end it. I'm probably going to end it in the next hour. Because I just don't want to reach that time cap and then have the portion of the stream to be cut off.
What lies within, I wonder?
So I'm probably going to end it around an hour from now. Because we've streamed for 10 hours. If I cut it off around 11, then YouTube shouldn't have to cut out anything, and I should have the full VOD being able to be editable for the, you know, for the video series. Because I already messed up once with Helmut. I don't want to mess up again. I got a 1-star Lana Sword, don't know... It could get that low. Yeah, unfortunately, every gacha weapon can get that low. That's the unfortunate part. Every piece of gacha gear can be from... They range from 1-star white to 5-star red. That's why people say it's usually not worth trying to get the Cuisinart. Well, for the limited time banners. Or, okay, excuse me, not Cuisinart. That was too specific. I mean gacha gear. The Cuisinart is like the one outlier where people are like, it doesn't matter what it is, the Cuisinart could still be really good. In my opinion, I don't think it is. Like a 1-star white Cuisinart kind of eats shit in my opinion, but there are some people that cope. All gacha equipment can be either 1-star white or 4-star white. Yeah.
How could I miss?
Ugh, that smell.
Okay, can we stop bullying the elf, please?
I shall aid you with all entities grant healing. I feel I am becoming accustomed to this. What lies within, I wonder?
Okay, can we move, please? Stop moving. I do not need Elise dying from fucking poison. It'd be ridiculous.
Let's go.
That's cap. The Cuisinart needs good attack values to be good only when oh my god. Okay, let's restart that. Holy shit. That's cap. The Cuisinart needs good attack values to be good. Only then does it outshine two-handed. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there are a lot of people that cope saying that Cuisinart is worth even as a 1-star white. And I'm like, no. That sounds ridiculous.
Has come to us.
Not Cuisinart is ass if it doesn't have good stats, right? Update, I found the exact time I started and ended playing the game. Now Now with this, I don't see any reason for them to not find my account. Hope reignited once more. Hopefully. You also need high level skill in order to use it better. True. Thank you. Dude, not a problem, man. I really hope you get your account back, though. I really, really hope you do. What Malcolm said? Yeah. Well, no, I'm in a total agreement with you guys. I just heard people say that, you know, Cuisinart is so good, you could use a 1-star white, and I'm like, no? What the hell?
Give me money! Careful now. Good job.
Oh my god, opening chests is so fucking easy now. Holy shit.
I smell what could be inside.
Alright, I'm not going through all that fucking stat, all the traps and shit.
I got it. Stay on my heels.
The traps are so annoying to go through in Sand Shadow Cave.
It is that way then.
I sense an
Shall we
instrument
go?
there.
The only
Do not let
weapon
this opportunity
that is capable of
pass.
that is Yuzu Kunai. I would argue Gillian's Greatsword is another one. But that's the only other one I can think of outside of Yuzu Kunai.
Hey, how could I miss? What's that? Careful now. Good job.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some of the Fey Shadow,
Together.
like Cave's Shadow junk from the exchange shop. And I'm not even hoping for, like, a 4-star purple Exquisite Katana. Because I don't really give enough of a fuck to try to go hardcore on the fucking Ebon Steel. But, you know, a decent katana would be nice. How many points do I have? 520? I should have enough for one. So once I start getting bored of fucking farming this place, I should be able to
Let's go.
check. Hopefully I'd have enough for 2, right? That'd be nice. You know, once I'm done farming this place. For the most part. There's usually a spawn. Oh, he just spawned out of nowhere. Nice. Okay.
I shall aid you with all entities
for helping.
grant healing.
Hey! Down you go.
The teamwork went quite well.
I knew I was
Such
stealing
bravery.
from her.
Quite amazing.
Alright, so nothing here.
It is that way then. Shall we go?
I don't want to go. I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm just gonna reset the chest spawn. Fuck that. I'm not risking fortitude. I really don't give enough of a fuck for one chest. That just sounds asinine. Are we serious?
If I got it.
Oh my
I sense it's
goodness.
right there.
If you are not feeling well, please do tell me.
Next abyss, I'm doing 200 hours of ninjas farming before I go and kill the Greater Warped One. That is assuming they keep the same functionality as, you know, A4, right?
You're gonna see what I return.
Because for all we know, that issue isn't there in A5. It's exceptionally good if you need to scum on some stats or are trying to chase high across the board rallies, which at that point you would want to be on Cuisinart. Are you talking about the Gillian Greatsword? Because if you are, I think you're delayed again. Or behind. Because I stopped talking about that a hot minute ago. Not that I don't value your input, but that was a very delayed response. On everybody's soul, we farming for 1,000 hours before the Greater Warped One? Well, again, that's, you know, under the assumption that killing the Greater Warped One reduces the overall spawn rate, right? Because I don't know if that's going to be the rule for A5. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of figured. The second we got ambushed.
Grandma?
She attacks twice? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no fucking way.
If it proves useful to you, please, you must do something.
How's this?
You look better.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and just get started on this bitch right here.
Nice. Return.
Fucking Enrico, he's like, ooh, nice. This fucking guy.
Have a boost. You have my support. Behold this full force strike.
Okay, I was kind of hoping I'd break her armor, but, never mind.
I shall aid you with all entities grant healing.
Now I was just walking around and typed that up when I got back to my setup. Oh, I see. I see.
If I got it, stay on my heels.
Unironically, I want something like a Twinkie or something.
Time to get ahead.
Which is funny because I've been trying to stay away from like Hostess and Little Debbie shit. Especially since Twinkies aren't that good anymore. But dude, I miss having a good fucking Twinkie. Dude, when I was younger, before Hostess went out of business and then they got brought back, dude, Twinkies were so fucking good. Dude, now they're just not that good anymore. I'm sure part of it is like I'm growing older, but at the same time, it feels like they kind of like chip out at some of the ingredients, like the cream filling. It feels like there's a lot less of the cream filling now, in my opinion. God damn, I love Scattershot. I know, I'm hyped to get Scattershot, but I think you unlock it at what, level 70? So I'm kind of fucked on that until that happens. Oh no, second. Wait, Scattershot is 70, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Rip. I'm stuck with the wide volley and, you know, penetrating arrow, or penetrating shot, whatever. But hopefully with all this passive fucking XP that I'm getting for him, hopefully he'll be close to fucking 70 by the time we reach A4, you know. Hopefully. One can hope. We got hopium here. No, but for real though, man, dude.
Let's see which of us does
Okay,
better
maybe
in
not
this
just a
battle.
fucking Twinkie. Like, I don't know. I kind of want like some kind of pastry. Like that's. I think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I just realized I have toaster strudels in my freezer. Oh, bro. The moment I get off stream, I'm making myself some fucking toaster strudels. It's over.
Yeah, I always knew you had
Yep,
it in
it
you.
truly is a toaster strudel angle. Yeah, bro. That sounds... Dude, that sounds so... It's the apple toaster strudels, dude. Holy fuck.
I know I can repeat it.
amazing.
Once you have Scatter Shot, you never have to use another skill on a ranger again. Yeah, that's fair.
Hurry onward.
Because Scatter Shot's kind of like a nerfed Yuzu's inherent, right? Because it's like it's you, but like with each consecutive shot, it like reduces the amount of damage that it deals or some shit like that, right?
How's this?
Yeah, I always knew you had it in you.
You know, damn, the $1 new passport is pretty good. Dude, that's what I've been saying. That's why I said in the earlier on in the stream, like, if you ever want to spend money, now is the time. You want to buy that $1 passport because it is huge for the amount of shit that you're getting. Because you're getting 16 summons, which doesn't sound like a lot, but... Or, okay, well, it sounds like a lot, but technically it's for inherits specifically, but you're also getting 650 gems. And literally, you just get it by playing the game.
It is that
Like, you just win battles and then leveling up your shit, which you're gonna be doing, like, all the fucking time, right?
what lies within.
For 600 gems or so alone, it is. And then the added bones. Well, it's 650, but yeah. For $1, 650 fucking gems? That's insane. A freebie from the devs. I think they're trying to prep people for the collab, low-key.
Hurry onward.
They're just like, here, have a little bit more gems on us. Get prepped up for fucking Final Fantasy collab. $1 for 16 bones sold. Well, it's specifically for the Nameless Adventurers. So it's not like you have a chance of getting a legendary or anything. But you get 16 bones for inherits. And then you also get 650 gems. So if anything, the selling point is the gems and then the free 16 bones on the side, essentially.
How's this?
Which is really fucking nice. Like genuinely, it's really nice. Like, that's why I said early on in the stream, like, when we were talking about it, I'm definitely going to be getting it on my, my main account. Like, on free-to-play, I'm going to be trying to take the free rewards, obviously, because it's a free-to-play. I can't really buy the fucking pass. If I could buy the pass, I would buy it for free-to-play and a main account. Excuse me, because it is such a huge fucking steal. Like, compared to all of the other packs. Because, like, if anything, the fucking bones are freebies. Because you're mainly going to want the gems, right? $16 bones? Damn, it actually is 16 big? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, again, I want to emphasize, like, to make sure people understand that you're getting 16 bones that only gives you Anonymous Adventurers. But at the same time, you're getting 650 gems for $1, literally just by paying $1 and playing the game. So, compared to literally all of the other packs in the game right now, this is the cheapest, and it gives you the most bang for your buck. So you're not going to be getting a legendary adventurer from the bones, but, dude, 16 inherits for $1? I wish I could spend money on the free-to-play, because I would definitely be doing that. Genuinely, it is a huge W of a pack.
Nice.
About this?
I feel I am becoming more accustomed to this.
Everyone fought well.
Dude, those fucking magical beast characters. They give you so much fucking XP for just one fucking unit. It's so nice.
I sense an enemy.
That foe. We must not leave them to their devices.
Nice. Wide welly. Alright, I should probably chill on the wide wellies. I only got like, what, 2 left to use.
I knew I was dealing with an earner. Everyone fought well.
Okay.
I sense an enemy.
What the fucking wall?
All right.
I got initiative, so it's okay. See, if I didn't get initiative, then it'd be an issue.
I always knew you had it in you.
Alright, now we're just gonna auto the fuck out of this bitch.
Yeah, how could I miss?
Sick. Perfect.
We can stand to make a little noise. Don't you think we work well together? Everyone fought well.
Decent amount of XP too. Huge. I really am thinking of taking a quick break from farming this cave once I get to 1,000 of the ration pills. And really see if I can just get a better katana. I really hope I do. Boogan needs it. If I get a 3-star blue... Dude, that's gonna be huge. Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, aim for me. Okay. Well, you know, you can go fuck yourself then.
Failing.
And this is why I don't want to fucking risk the fortitude loss from the traps.
What's going on?
Because of literal bullshit like this. We'll just do a little extra damage on her, right? Nothing crazy. Nice follow-up attack. W fucking Heinrico. The fuck?
How could I miss? Behold, this full force strike.
Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, you're not fucking annoying at all. Yeah, absolutely not. Least annoying character in the fucking... or enemy in the game.
What's that? That may be a treasure chest.
Careful now. Good job.
What's that?
Careful now. Good job.
Okay.
Here we go.
Anything up here? Other than bullshit enemies?
All right, all right.
How could I miss? Yeah, I always knew you had it in you. Give me money.
Careful now. Good job.
All the way down here? Jesus Christ, okay.
Here we go.
Ah. Never mind, it's not worth. I am not gonna risk any amount of fortitude for one chest that has the chance to not give me any junk.
It is that way.
That
then.
sounds ridiculous.
Shall we go? It is that way then. Shall we go?
It is.
There's treasure. Wonder what's inside.
Alright, hopefully something good.
Careful now.
Some heat haze junk would be
Good
nice.
job.
Nah, it's worth a shot.
Hurry onward.
Like, not even just the Fey shit, like even just the normal Fey junk would be nice to have. Because I don't think I think only the Fey junk has the Eastern character weapons. which is total fucking dog shit in my opinion. I don't think they should be stuck to only the fucking heat haze junk. And if they are, they should, the spawn rate for them should be much larger than it is. Cause it's genuinely just fucking abysmal.
Oh, feels so good to be clean.
I may seem all the more
Oh, nice.
now.
Really close to level 60, then we can get the stone immunity.
To get good
It's gonna be
requests.
nice.
You've gone up a level.
Hmm. Nothing significant at all, to be honest,
Come stay anytime.
for my MC. Wow, Camille needs a lot more XP. Holy shit. I'm farming Ninja Gear for my MC, that's fair. Yeah, farming Ninja Gear in Sand Shadows fucking sucks. I'd imagine it would be nicer when they, you know, for this account, when I unlock the silver tier gear, but I don't know. I haven't tried farming silver tier gear in Sand Shadows at all, ever. Because I know it's available to you once you do the third part of it in A4, but I haven't bothered doing that shit yet. Do you have a Pet X? No, I don't. I used to. But not anymore. I like the thought about getting another pet, but just like having a kid, I don't think I'm ready yet. I'd love to have a kid, but I'm just not financially stable for it, you know what I mean?
This is a tricky
I'm in that fucking boat right now.
I suppose that's past
Uh-oh, my eyes are getting a little itchy.
careful now.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna thug it out for the 11-hour mark, like I said earlier. No matter how tired it
It
gets,
is
whatever,
that
Cheddar.
way, then.
We'll make it work.
Shall we go?
You motherfucker! This bitch!
Alright.
Excuse me. It's fine. It's whatever. I take back everything that I was about to say. I got initiative, so it doesn't matter. Not just heat haze junks, but those are rare, especially the Fey version. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the Fey junk is such a bitch and a half to fucking, you know, to grind for. It's good for the views. What, having a pet? That's great. I'm not gonna get a pet for views. That's just ridiculous. If I want to get a pet, it's gonna be because I love the pet and I want to take care of the pet and I have the ability to take care of the pet. I'm not gonna buy a fucking pet. Like, I'm not gonna buy a dog to be like, oh, look at the cute little dog. Look at the camera. You know, stay on stream so you can look at the dog again. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I know you're memeing. I know you're joking. But, like, in all seriousness, though, like, I'm not gonna do that. It just sounds, that's just retarded. Like, I'm retarded, don't get me wrong, but I'm not that fucking retarded. Like, come on.
It's right there.
Let's go.
Like, I'm not financially stable enough for a pet, or even a fucking kid, like I said already, and I don't have the motivation nor the time to take care of pet or child. So there's just no point in getting either. In the whole duration of me getting the 500 Fey Heat Haze junks, 200k points in the shop, and I got 8 Fey Heat Haze naturally, that sounds fucking awful. I bet the expenses for emotional and psychological damage that it did to you was very expensive.
Efficiency is next to godliness. Hey!
Sorry about this.
The teamwork went quite well.
I knew I was dealing with an earner.
What lies within, I wonder?
No, it was alright. Brother. He says he's like, it was alright, while he's like wide-eyed, like fucking black fucking mounds under his eyes. Like glued to the fucking screen, trying to farm as much fucking heat haze as possible in a timely manner.
We must not leave them to their devices.
He's got like fucking cans and fucking paper plates and shit all around him, and he's like stuck like glued to the screen. Yeah, no, it was okay. I was just like, you know, I just disappeared for a good like week or two. You know, not that big of a deal. It'd only be an issue if I decided to continue after A4 and eventually Healer released to 1,000. Yeah, I remember you talking about possibly going to 1,000 for the Fey Heat Haze, and I was like, dude, you're out of your goddamn mind just for the 500.
Entities grant healing.
I was like, there's no way you will have me try to farm 500 Fey Heat Haze. You are out of your goddamn mind if you think I would do that.
Maybe a treasure
There's just no way. Especially since A4 now, it's so much easier to get exquisite katanas. Like I've been getting exquisite katanas out of the fucking wazoo in A4.
Hurry onward.
Like that's why I'm saying like I really don't give a fuck how shit the katana is in this at this point in time, because I'm just gonna get a better one in A4. I just want to get a serviceable one to be able to deal good damage against the Greater Seal Demon. Like, that's literally it. I'm not looking for an insanely good exquisite katana. I'm not doing that to myself. You're out of your mind.
What's that?
125 battles. I think I need 150 for all of them, right? Yeah, 150. That's alright. We'll probably make it here by the end of the stream. Like, it's not hard to do that at all. Okay, we can just leave this fucking cave and try to reset it. 986, so this will probably be the final run until... And then we'll just, not until anything, but final run, and then we'll, go trade in our points for some heat haze, some Fey heat haze junk. We'll see what we get. Fun times? Yeah. No, I'm sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Of course, fun times. Yeah. No. What else would you describe it? Because I don't believe fun times is a good way to describe that. Now that I will actually be slightly molding. Oh my goodness.
It is that way, then. Shall we go?
This treasure.
What's that?
Alright, well... Like I said, let's hope I just get a serviceable exquisite katana. And serviceable could be as low as 2-star blue. Like, 2-star blue would be crazy. Get double attack, like attack and attack percentile. Even flat attack and flat magic attack would be nice. Because the stat equation is like near 1-to-1, if not. Why are we going forward? What the fuck was that? Literally did not press the W key or tell you to go forward with my mouse. You went forward just to fucking hurt yourself, you fucking buffoon. Don't do that. You're not allowed. Alright, well, there's no more chests, and I got 1,044. Let's go out and exchange for some Fey Heat Haze.
Here we go.
Good morning. Get some sleep. Hey, Juju. Good morning, man. I'll get some sleep in a little bit. How long has the stream been up? I got a little less than a half hour left. We're fine. We're chilling. Morning, Juju WB. Yeah. Welcome back, indeed. Alright. Exchange. Cloud of Sand Shadow. Oh, he hates Faye is 400? I thought it was 500. Alright, well, that's fine.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Please, a serviceable katana. If it's a 1-star white, that would suck, but hey, that's unification fodder at that point.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, here we go. Are you deadass? Fuck, are we fucking serious? Okay. I'm so mad that this Covert Katana is not terrible. This is terrible, though. Wow. You use ninjas, right? I have one Kirya that I have not used. I got a Strength IV Kirya. And now he has a weapon, I guess. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I know, I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Where did the Kirya go? I know I'm blind, but like, come on. Okay, here we go.
I can use this.
So fucking stupid. It was sarcasm, put the kunai away. It's literally the best kunai I have. Literally the best kunai I have. Loki, that's actually super lucky. Yeah, if only it was a fucking katana. If it was a katana, that would be goat. But it's not. So it's ass. It's always an ass angle.
This room's the understood.
A proper wash puts your pride back where it belongs.
My MC is Frontline Ninja. Which one's better, Double Daggers or Kunai? Or Katana, excuse me. Ninjato is better if you have the Ninjato passive. If you don't, then probably Double Daggers.
Come stay anytime.
Because Ninjato starts popping off once you get the passive. Without it, it's kind of a bum weapon. It's a nice kunai, I suppose, but on a character that will see no play for a long time. Well, you know, the kunai fucking stays, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, I'm probably gonna replace Elise with Bugen, because Bugen needs some fucking
Very
XP
well.
too.
You have a good mix. Safe travels.
My liege, something the matter? Fine gear.
Oh yeah, this was a 4-star blue, I think. Because like I didn't alter this at all. And I know for a fact I would not have settled with magic fucking defense.
Come again. My liege, something the matter?
Yikes. Okay, the shit veil robe was gonna stay. on, mate. Give me those.
Fine gear.
4-star. Do I have... I don't think I have a speed alteration stone, do I? Nope. Fucking rip. It's fucking nothing. I could unify those. Wait, what are the boots that I have on for Dumpy Dan?
Something the matter?
Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. We have enough time to farm one more junk? You're absolutely fucking right, dude. You're so right. We're already halfway there. Let's try to get this fucking katana, because the second we get the sooner we get a better katana for Bugan, the sooner we only need to just stay in Separation Cave and just try to get some fucking decent gear from there. Worst case scenario, we don't get decent gear and we just do the bounties for like the what is it, like the Gorgon bounty from A2. We can do that because by that point in time Camille will probably be level 60. I just looped. Oh my god. What I'm saying is if Camille gets to level 60 before we get, you know, decent gear, we'll do the bounties and shit. And then hopefully by then we'll have enough gems to get some decent characters for inherits, which will make the character stronger. And by that point, we'll probably get some decent shit from the bounty metal shop to, I don't know, maybe it'll lead to the Greater Seal Demon slaying. I don't fucking know, man. Something like that. Whatever. It'll be nice. And I'm fine with going a little over 11 hours to, like, wrap things up. I just don't want to go too overboard past 11 hours because I just don't want to get caught up in other shit and then have part of the stream get cut off. So, let's not have that happen.
There it is.
I will follow my
Type shit. Real.
Won't be an issue at
I keep moving my leg and it keeps shaking everything, but I can't help it. My ADHD just does not want me to fucking stop, and it's pissing me off. Because I don't want to fuck up the face cam, but kind of hard for me to fucking stop. Oh my god, Bugan, you fucking useless clod. Holy shit. Is there a good bow to farm at this point for my MC? I'm still in A3. The only good bow I can think of would be Expulsion Bow and Hunting Bow. Those are a bitch and a half to farm, though. A3 is really one of those, it's really one of those, abysses where it's just a bitch and a half to farm anything.
Good job.
A1, A2, and A4 are way easier to farm shit, in my opinion, compared to A3. I don't know what it is about A3, but even in, like, even in shit like Elmon's Cave, the Separation Cave, even for all those, it's still really fucking shit to farm anything in. Like, the only saving grace for Separation Cave is the Greater Seal Demon in terms of getting good junk. Because as you've been seeing all stream, I've been getting nothing but fucking dog shit from Separation Cave. Like, people hype the shit out of that fucking cave, too. I'm like, dude. Separation Cave is good, don't get me wrong, but people fucking overhyped the shit out of it when it first came out. I'm like, dude. how is it gonna be super crazy fucking awesome when more than half the fucking chests I open only give me fucking lustrous fucking ore? And they're like, oh, you just have bad luck. I'm like, brother, I'm going to be saying the same fucking shit the moment A4 fucking drops that I'm saying right now. And sure enough, A4 dropped a couple months ago, and I'm still saying the same fucking shit. Separation Cave is good, but like to the extent that people were saying it was good and was a little too overboard. Alright? Shit got overhyped. The only saving grace is the Greater Seal Demon, in my opinion. Like, sorry, but Separation Cave fucking blows. A37 amazing, though? I think you're out of your mind. Unless, for whatever masochistic reason, you love farming fucking centuries. I farmed that Greater Seal Demon for 200 plus junk and got nothing good from him, only mid. Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy how that guy is the saving grace of Separation Cave. Because Separation Cave outside of Greater Seal Demon actually fucking blows. Crazy how that works, right? It's almost like the cave fucking, like, isn't that good or something. It's almost like the one thing that I've been saying is, like, true or something like that, right? Crazy. Crazy how that works. I got a lot of good gear from Separation Cave. Separation Cave, no currency. Miss me with that. Well, that's what I mean. But you getting good gear from Separation Cave? Yeah, I got a couple of good pieces of gear from Separation Cave, too. But just because I got, like, you know, one cracked weapon doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, Separation Cave is so fucking good. You should only farm Separation Cave unless you're going for, you know, Eastern unit weapons. I'm just there. No, you're not gonna catch me seriously saying that with a straight face. There's just no fucking way.
It is that way then. Shall we go?
I sense it. It's right there.
With the gloves, you are a New York hobo? Well, yeah, that's the point. This is my hobo fit.
Leave them to their devices.
I'm glad that you finally understand what I was going for. Damn, all the more reason I need to quickly finish A3's true ending. Thank you. Thank you to Malcolm, too. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, really, A3 is just such a stick in the mud compared to literally the rest of the game. Like, if you can push through A3, you will be back to having a fun fucking time. Like, A3, I feel like, is just, like, that middle area where it's just, like... It's the one part of the game where you just need to get through it. I got 2 3s, Covert Blade, Evasion and Accuracy, or Accuracy and Surety. Which one is better to use? In my opinion, the Accuracy and Surety would be better to use because of the Evasion increase, but I can definitely see people going for the Evasion Accuracy percentile more. Because with the passive, I think you get Evasion into Surety conversion. I'm sure somebody would be able to correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not too familiar with the new passive they introduced to buff Ninjatos. I'm still wearing Separation Helmet, lol. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong, like, a 4-star purple Separation Helmet and it has decent rolls, why would you not still use it? But what I'm not trying to say, like, the gear there sucks. What I'm trying to say is that the rolls that you get fucking suck outside of the Greater Seal Demon. And I actually got a lot of really good gear from the Greater Seal Demon. So, like, compared to Malcolm, I got really good shit. But I'm not gonna fucking turn around and tell you, oh my god, you should farm the fuck out of Separation Cave because it's, like, the best farming spot for A3. You're not gonna hear me fucking say that. You're gonna hear me say, hey, I hear you're in Abyss 3, get the fuck out of there as soon as possible, because that place fucking sucks, alright? Oh, but where's the best place to farm Separation? Nowhere! Nowhere is good! Separation Cave sucks, fucking Elmont's Cave fucking sucks, Sandshell Caves fucking sucks. The one place that I farmed efficiently at is, I want to say, floor 4 of A3, the one where all the alarm triggers are. I could be totally wrong on the fucking floor number, by the way. I have no fucking idea. I just know that the floor that has all the alarm triggers on it, that's the one I farmed, okay? That was better, that felt better farming there than literally anywhere else. Like, don't get me wrong, Separation Cave felt really rewarding the first week it dropped. After that, I'm like, huh, I wonder why I'm only getting fucking Azure Ore. Huh, I wonder why I'm only getting 2-star or 1-star everything else. Huh, why haven't I seen anything past green? Oh, well, your luck sucks. I know my luck sucks. But compared to, like, everywhere else, this place is eating a lot of shit. So what's going on? Where's the no shit? Alright? And then, obviously, there have been points in time where I've gotten some really good fucking pieces of gear. I got, like, a fucking, you know, a 4-star purple ebon steel spear. And it's got, like, you know, attack percentile, and surety, which is fucking insane. I'm like, oh my god. But you're not going to see me turn around and be like, because of this one fucking spear, Separation Cave is the best place to farm. You should only farm there until you get to A4. I'm just going to tell you, get the fuck out of A3 as soon as possible. That's what you're going to hear me say. Don't worry about farming. Just grab whatever you fucking can. It's going to be like A1 fucking, like, first run of A1. Just grab whatever the fuck you can that you think would give you enough of an edge to fucking complete the Abyss and get the fuck out of there. Start getting some shit from A4 and then go back and then start doing all the extra shit to, like, get your lanterns and shit. There's no point in doing all that shit in A3. I'm sorry. I know there's going to be some people, oh, that's such a bad take. You should totally farm Separation Cave. No. Okay? No. Those people are full of shit. They got one or two good pieces of gear. They're like, oh my god! Don't listen to them. I know one of them's fucking Shiro. He's gonna be like, oh my god, dude, the gear you get there is so good. Because I told him before, I'm like, dude, Separation Cave fucking sucks. He's like, dude, I think you fucking suck. I'm like, dude, fuck you. No. Don't bother farming if you don't have to, alright? Farming in A3 specifically should only be if you deem it necessary. It shouldn't be, oh, well, you know, it'd be nice to have this. No, if you don't need it, don't worry about it. Fucking get the hell out of there, alright? Tired of this fucking bullshit of people like, oh, well, you can, you know, do this, do that. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't fucking do anything, alright? The only reason why I'm fucking grinding anything is because I want to beat the fucking Greater Seal Demon already. Because if I can get an efficient farm going, then I can get a high chance of 4-star purple shit off rip before I get to A4. That is literally the only reason. Alright? That is it. If I didn't have a good chance of getting 4-star purple shit, I literally would not even bother. I'd be speedrunning A3. I'd be like, look, I'm in A4 already. I'm not fucking going back. Alright? Shiro Stray, holy. Yeah, Shiro Stray. Because, dude, he was fucking trying to tear my ass a fucking new one. Because I kept telling him how fucking Separation Cave is not all that in a bag of fucking potato chips. I don't fucking hear it. And he could either deny it or fucking say that he did and, you know, he'll do it again. Man, I don't give a fuck, alright? All I know is that his ass needs to just simmer the fuck down with Separation Cave. Separation Cave is good for A3. But that doesn't mean you should be grinding it all fucking day if you don't have to. Don't fucking do that. Thank you, X. Literally, don't even mention it. Just, like, literally, it's just, you know, you find yourself at A3, you look around, you're like, holy fuck, grab some Ebon Steel fucking weapons, just fucking blitz through A3 as soon as you fucking can, and then get to fucking A4. And I know there are some people who are like, oh, well, I want to do everything before I go to the next Abyss. Don't! Do not! There's no, like, you know, stopping at go. There's no fucking farming if you don't have to. Don't fucking do any of that extra shit, okay? You can do that later. You don't need to do everything all at once. And I'm not saying this because I want you to, like, you know, take your time. Although, I would encourage you to take your time. But it's just like, it's just not worth. It's just not worth. It is not worth. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth, like, getting fucking discouraged because you can't get what you want in A3, because at the end of the day, all of the shit you're gonna be wanting to get is gonna be in A4 anyway, so who gives a fuck?
It's right there. All right. All right. All right.
I think it's floor 8, probably. I don't know. I just know that I don't think so. I think there are 2 floors with it, because I was able to farm it early on. Because I have the floor unlocked in this free-to-play too. So, I think there's like 2 of them. Also, just wanted to say, Ship Mogs. Ship is a really good farming spot. I 100% agree with you, Magoto. And it is significantly better than anywhere you would ever try to farm in A3. The only issue is that Ship only gives you A2 shit. Like, obviously, right? But in terms of, like, equipment you can get, dude, I'm telling you, like, A4 swims in fucking purple 4-star. I don't know what the fuck they did with the drop rate, but, like, I'm telling you, if you farm Ship, or even 4-drag, right? Like, maybe you don't give a fuck about mage robes and you want to get feather bronze gauntlets instead, farm 4-drag as well. Both areas give you such good fucking loot. It's genuinely insane. Like, I'm telling you, like, 4-star, you will be swimming in 4-star purple shit if you grind Ship or 4-drag. Or both. Maybe you're tired of looking at the scenery of one, so you go to the other. You're still gonna get the same fucking results. It's just, you know, 4-drag doesn't have the mage robes and, you know, a couple of specific things, like maybe the mage daggers, right? And then Ship just doesn't have, like, the feather bronze gauntlets. Like, the difference in their loot tables is very, very small, but the results are very, very similar. So you're gonna be swimming in 3-star blue, 3-star purple, 4-star blue, like 4-star purple. Like, it's genuinely insane, the drop tables that A2 has on top of literally the entire fucking game. I don't know what the fuck they're feeding it, but they're feeding it like fucking junk table steroids. I don't know. It's insane. You also get good relics. That is also true. They have an abundant, like, Ship specifically, not 4-drag, unfortunately, outside of the Merfolk Bowman and the Merfolk Champion. Outside of those 2, Ship has more better relics, if that makes sense. Like, so the Merfolk Bowman and the Champion that you find in 4-drag can drop an SP relic. When Ship, it doesn't have the Merfolk Champion, well, not as readily available as 4-drag, because 4-drag gets it as a guaranteed boss. You're not guaranteed that in Ship. But Ship has the chance for Bowman relic, Sea Dog, and Merfolk Champion relics. And those 3 relics give you SP. Those are the SP relics. So, like, not only, if your goal is to farm junk there, you will also be passively farming really good relics from there too. So, like, that's why I'm saying, like, 4-drag and A2 Ship fucking mogs anything you will find in A3. Literally, the only downside for farming those 2 areas is that you don't get Ebon Steel weapons. That's why I say, just grab the Ebon Steel weapons from A3 and just try to push through. If you want to farm for good equipment, go for A2 or fucking 4-drag. The only reason why I'm farming anything in fucking Separation Cave is because I need the Demon's Bane Greatswords to deal extra damage to the Greater Steel Demon. That is the only reason. If anything, I'd probably be better off farming those 2 areas that I just listed myself, which I probably will actually be doing that when I get the chance to off-stream, admittedly. You could show the loot from that 1A Ship 2 dispatch I sent. Did you DM it to me? You did not DM it to me. Did you post it anywhere? Like, I don't see it. But, like, one of them... here, let me finish up this fight and I'll show you. Like, one of them that I got from 4-drag, actually, is one that I'm still wearing on my MC, and that's the fucking hood. If you already seen it before, you know what I'm talking about, you already know it's a pretty crazy hood. But here, let me show you. Stop. This. I got this from Fordrag. Like, it's not a god roll, but it's pretty damn close to one. Mage Dagger mentioned. Well, yeah, because you can't find them in... Like, you can't find the mage gear in fucking Fordrag, but I don't think anybody's foaming at the mouth to try to fucking get one, so who gives a shit? Yeah, I wasted a lot of time then. No, you're fine. Well, like, that's... I mean, you're totally fine. That's the one thing that people don't understand. Like, they would think, oh, well, you know, I'm in the next area, you think you would want to farm the next area, right? Well, the thing is outside of the weapons, the next tier of shit does not matter. Like, it doesn't matter whether you have, like, ebon steel or steel, like, armor. It doesn't matter. All that matters is the blessings. The only time it starts, you know, becoming necessary to go to the next tier would be silver tier gear, because silver tier has better blessings than everything else in the game. So, like, copper to ebon steel, they all share relatively the same blessing values, but then silver gets its own upgraded blessing values compared to the rest of the equipment quality roster. So, like, you are going to effectively get the same blessings between steel and iron to ebon steel. So, the armor does not matter. All that matters is the blessings you have on the armor. All that matters at the end of the day in A3 is if you have ebon steel weapons. If you don't, get some. If you do, then farm somewhere else that could give you the blessings that you're looking for. Because you're most likely going to be getting a lot better shit from A2 and Fordrag than you will literally anything else if you are still stuck in A3. Once you get past A3, A4 is the best place to fucking farm. It's good for floor 4, it's good for mines, it's good for church grounds, and then, you know, you could do alabaster. It's kind of a bitch and a half to farm, but you could get 5-star red steel equipment there. So, like, all of the shit that you farmed in A2 that you don't think you're going to be using, you can use to level up your alabaster gear if you get really, really good rolls. And they also have the chance of giving you a princess warrior's ring, or whatever the hell it's called. And I'll show you what I have for my Heinricho. Princess of the Warrior, or the Ring of the Warrior Princess, which gives you innate surety, which is the only non-gacha piece of gear, of accessory gear, that gives you surety. And you also get hunting boots. So alabaster is a really, really good place to farm as well, and that's also another place you unlock in A4. But that's why I'm saying, like, all of the good spots are, like, on two different sides of the spectrum, like, where A3 is, right? So there's A3, and it's in between A2 and all the really good farming spots from there, and A4 and all the really good farming spots from there. A3 sucks ass to farm. You can cope and say, Separation Cave, or, well, if you get lucky with Sand Shadows, or, oh, well, Elmont's Cave gives you beast-slaying passive weapons. You can cope all you fucking want. At the end of the day, you're going to be getting better farming areas in A2 and A4. A3 sucks. It sucks. The story fucking sucks. Going through it fucking sucks. Farming it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It sucks. It's a shitty abyss. I have said this multiple times, and I fucking hate it. Now, if you get through A3, though, you're going to have a lot of fun. Again, it really is just going through the stick in the mud that is A3. Once you get through it, holy fuck, the game opens wide up into another fun dungeon crawling game again. A3 just fucking blows. And that's why I want them to buff something about A3. I want them to do some fixes for it. Because I know it would not have been that big of a deal for me if I'm not playing the free-to-play. I'm sure there's going to be somebody out there who's like, oh, well, you know, if you didn't play the free-to-play, you wouldn't have cared to begin with. I would have cared to begin with! Because I've always been in the fucking mindset of, we need new players and casual players to keep the game alive, which is why I made the whole fucking spiel about why I make the fucking guides and shit. Because I care about the newer and casual players. And that's why I'm tired of fucking people giving these head-ass fucking takes. And I'm like, bro, no, just make it fucking, like, just say it straight to the person, alright? If they want to fucking leave, that's their own prerogative. But as long as you give them the correct information to help guide them through this shit, they, most likely, they're gonna go through the stick in the mud, that's A3, and then just continue having fun in A4. You know what I mean? Good helmets outside of Greater Seal Demon Separation Cave are to get as well, are hard to get, I'm assuming you're saying? Because you say are to get as well, so in that aspect, this helmet is really good. Right. Shiro would tell you that this helmet was better than any he had. Yeah, he's such a fucking liar, I know. He always says that shit. True Dragon Ring also gives surety. 10 surety, but not realistic for a lot of players. Right. But that's also, like, A4 again, right? So, again, that literally just validates me even more. You know? So it's just like just get through A3. Don't worry about farming. And if you think your gear's not good enough, like your armor pieces and shit, literally just farm 4 drag or ship. Get some gear that has some good blessings on it. And if you're worrying about your overall damage, get decent Ebon Steel. They don't have to be crazy, okay? They just need to be serviceable enough to where it increases your DPS so you can keep going on through the abyss and get it done and over with. Get to A4, farm in A4, and then come back to A3 if you want to get some shit done, right? There's literally no point. Also, I sent it to you in DMs? Okay, cool. Cool. I'll bring that up right now. Alright, this is what Magoto got in A2. Alright? That I'm going to be bringing up in a second here. Alright. Like, this gear is nuts. And I think this is from Solo. All this from 1A2 Dispatch is kind of crazy. You might have to make this a main. On God, for real. Yeah, like Iron Ring. Look at that. 4-star, purple, surety, magic, divine. That's nothing. I mean, you know, worst case scenario, he changes the surety to divine percentile, and then he has a priest ring, you know? Another Iron Ring. We got divine, evasion, and surety. Again, we could change divine power to evasion, you know, double evasion surety. Or we can do double surety evasion. Or we can change surety into divine power, so we have double divine power and evasion. Then we got Beastskin Shoes, 3-star, which is not much, but it's purple. He has double action speed, so he can change magic defense to action speed to get triple action speed boots. Then he has this Beastskin Small Shield. Action speed, the defense and magic defense, you know, kind of sucks. You know, you could probably cope with changing one of these into action speed to get double action speed, right? But the fact that it's purple and 4-star, and then on top of this, a 4-star blue Iron Ring, we got evasion and defense, we could double up on evasion. Like, that, you know, that's me kind of throwing out coping ideas, but like, all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from one A2 Dispatch, just one. And he got all of, so out of these 5, one of them was a 3-star. Like, this is insane. One Dispatch, yes. Samurai Ring Angle, that is also true. The, this one, the surety and magic and divine, you could probably swap the divine out for more magic or double surety, right? Like, this is truly insane. That's why I tell people, like, don't worry about farming in A3. Just don't worry about it. There's no point. Like, just, again, if you feel the need to get some better gear, farm A2 or 4-drag. And then if you need better weapons, just get decent Ebon Steel weapons, whether they're expulsion, they're magical beast, they're normal, it doesn't matter. As long as it gets you through the fucking content, that's all that matters.
If you are not feeling well,
Do not stick around for anything. Don't think that you need to take your time. Don't think you need to farm. Don't fucking grab any money past go. Don't fucking do any of that shit. Get the fuck out of there when you can. Alright? No point. No point in farming. Not unless you need to. Which most likely you're not really gonna need to.
Hey, how could I miss?
Sorry about this.
What's wrong?
Oh, healing.
Alright, Boogan, you're gonna have a little bit of a chip on your shoulder. That's fine, though. You got this. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the loud-ass rant, but it's just, it boggles my mind.
Moving out.
Because, like people, there are so many people that ask, where should you farm in A3?
What lies within?
And I see so many recommendations. And I'm just like, dude, they're gonna be there for so fucking long just to farm shit.
Good job.
Just to feel that farming was worth nothing. Because at the end of the day, it was just worth nothing. And it sucks.
It is that way then.
And I don't want people to get discouraged from playing the game because they're farming in A3 when you should just get it done. Gonna go GG, my guys. Hey, you have a good one, alright, Kenneth? I hope to see you in the next stream, VOD, and or video, man. I didn't even check. Is there any chests over there? No, there isn't. Alright.
It is that way then.
But yeah.
Shall we go?
If anybody... I kind of want to get that whole entire fucking rant clipped, to be
I
honest.
sense it. It's right there.
Just label it. If anybody asks where to farm for A3, show them this video.
All together. Now. Hey!
Sorry about this. That went well enough, didn't it?
I need to spend less on this game. Brother,
I got it. Stay on my heels.
I don't know what the fuck I need to do with this game. I need to farm on my main account. My main account is looking very bum right now. For what? Dude, it's just too fucking true. It's just too true, Juju.
Hurry onward.
Just gotta get the fuck out of Dodge, man.
The longer this takes, the more it will cost.
Do it? Yeah, no, I gotcha, man. I gotcha. Man, I'm just so... I would like to say I'm exhausted after, like, getting that whole rant out, but... I'm just exhausted thinking about how I might have to fucking repeat myself to, like, a newer player or something, you know what I mean? And it's not because, like... You know, I don't want to fucking help people. It's just, like...
There's treasure.
A man can only withstand repeating himself so many times. Because I want to be able to shout to the fucking universe for everyone to fucking hear, like, hey! Here is this tidbit of knowledge that you should know, right? And it's just upsetting that I can't fucking do that, because,
Stay on my
you know,
heels.
there's gonna be that one unfortunate soul is like, I've been farming for like 3 days. I've been farming this one area in A3. Is there a better farming spot? I just look at that. Dude, if somebody put that in chat, I would just feel so fucking
Moving
bad.
out. I sense it.
I just hit him with like the Omni-Man, like the
Wonder.
like the confused, like concerned face where like, you know, it's like, brother, do I got fucking news for you.
Good job.
I dread the day where a newer player would come at me with that fucking question right before, you know, hitting me with the I've been farming for this long in A3. Jesus.
Moving out.
The thought makes the thought is sad enough to make a grown man cry, alright? How many points do I have? I have 471. That's alright. We'll
Hurry
look
onward.
for some more chests real quick since we're already here. Might as well, right? God, I'm hungry though.
Now.
What the hell? I just ate dinner right before stream. Well, it has been 11 hours and 13 minutes, so I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry, I keep shaking the freaking face cam. Ay. I know. Hey, I'm just pointing it out. It makes sense that I'm hungry. It's only been, you know, almost 12 hours. Almost hit the 12-hour mark. But not yet, though, so we're still chilling.
Hurry onward.
If you were not dead, please do tell me. I augment your
This is a
power.
fucking big guy. We're gonna get some extra fucking XP from this guy.
You must do something.
That is peak. Oh my god, Chloe, stop missing.
Nice. Return anima.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Have a boost. You have my support.
My mind was examined.
Ha! Missed, loser.
Wow. I know we can't see it.
Hello? Just turned around for no fucking reason. Ooh, initiative?
Won't be an issue at our
Alright, whatever, go fuck yourself. I got him from the back and I don't get initiative. Unbelievable. Nice.
Let's go.
I wonder how much XP Camille has, because I know I don't have enough to level her up to 60 just yet. But I wonder how close she is. I hope close. You know, I'm hoping half, but I highly doubt that. Not even a quarter.
I'm here.
Oh man, yeah. Guess where all of the daily books are going to. You. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
She just eats up so much XP. But the craziest thing though is that she eats up less XP than Bugin does, because Bugin's a samurai. Oh my god.
I see you are a man. Thank you very much.
Alright, let's
I am always
fucking
ready.
pray for a decent fucking katana. I don't need anything special,
place
just
is as
something that's
blue
better than a
as
1-star
always.
white, man. Like that's all. Oh, that's big. That's really big. That is hella big, actually. Percentile kind of fucking sucks, but that's better than fucking anything else we might have gotten. So that's huge. That is actually huge. Big fucking W. Bugin is gonna go fucking sicko mode with
Something the
this.
matter? Fine gear. What is it?
Huge fucking W. Alright, now we can plus 10 it as well.
Time. It's finished. My gratitude is boundless.
And now we don't have to worry about accuracy either, because accuracy, that is actually dog shit, but the accuracy overall is not terrible.
My gratitude is boundless.
Alright, sweet. 13, please. 11. Wow, it's just giving me the worst shit I could have gotten, right? Wow. Alright, well, let's try a fucking 5. Whatever, dude. Alright, 16, please. Okay, cool.
Come again.
Told you one more. I know, dude. You were absolutely right.
My liege,
I agreed with
something
you.
the matter?
And look at that.
My liege,
It boosted
something
the attack a pretty decent amount. It's not super crazy, but a plus 10 katana,
My liege, something
like
the
with
matter?
accuracy and attack, like the accuracy definitely helps. So all I'd really need to do is focus on action speed for Bugan, and then he should be okay. Obviously, a plus 15 is going to be better, but that's asking for a
My
lot,
liege,
to be
something the
completely
matter?
honest. And his magic attack is 175 too. That's not bad at all. What is his surety? 15. If he has surety focused gear, it'd be fine. But we don't even need to worry about surety because, you know, unless I have over 150 surety, I'm not going to be, you know, sure hitting the Greater Warped One anyways. Or the Greater Shield Demon, excuse me. Greater Shield Demon.
What is it?
Probably not the Greater Warped One either, but it's whatever. Alright, let's
Come again.
extract some things. I'm hoping for an action speed alteration stone for the robe that Bugan has on. That would be great. But I'm also not asking for that. Last time I did that, I got fucking nothing. So, whatever. We got 3 Demon's Bane Greatsword. Oh, wait, those are extras too. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, we can give one of them to Elise if we want to use her. Okay, cool. Peek. Defense. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm the best person for the job.
Because I can... You stupid motherfucker. Not equipped. Alright, where is 4-star? No, I don't have any action speed at all. Oh, fucking rip. That is fucking bleak. Okay. Fuck it, we'll do surety. Because that's like the most valuable right now, right? Because like later on I'm gonna be needing a lot of surety. Then again, that's what the what is it, the chainmail's for, but you know, we're not gonna get that until like way later. So keep the scaly robe hood. Wait, no, I'm using the bespoke. But somebody else is using the scaly robe hood, aren't they? I'll just hold on to it. It doesn't matter. I'm planning on using it for unification fodder. So it's not like I'm planning on using it itself, but I want to use it for unification fodder. Okay, we'll get rid of that. That's covert wraps, obviously. Scaly leather gloves. Magic percentile, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. We're gonna get rid of this. We're just getting rid of this. We already have better shit for everyone else. We're keeping that for unification. Same with the scaly boots. Alright, cool. Anything cool? No, we got fucking nothing. The covert wraps even gave us 3 fucking fragments. Alright, whatever. Holy bleak. Alright. Well, with this katana, at this point it's no longer a fucking damage angle, it's a fucking... Well, it's not a weapon angle, I should say. It's a fucking equipment angle. Because all this shit's kind of like bum, right? Except for maybe this. Just alter magic defense to action speed and just, you know, suck it up. I'll probably change the action speed for this one first.
What is it?
Yeah, we'll unify this already, or ooh, no, actually we won't, because I'm thinking like if I go for A2 farming, then I have the chance of getting a 4-star purple beastskin shoes with the opportunity to get double action speed already on it. And if I do that for Bugen, That would be nuts. Or even if it's not beast skin, right? Like scaly boots or the light steel boots or whatever the fuck, right? Like just anything else that could be better than that. I'm sure I could possibly get if I actually do plan on farming A2. Which I do plan on farming A2. It's just if I have the time. What time is it? It is almost 11:30 in terms of time. It's been 11 hours and 23 minutes, is what I'm trying to say. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to wrap it up. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm slightly tempted to keep playing, but I also don't want this stream to be completely cut off. So, I'm unfortunately going to have to go. But, if I have the time, I will be able to stream on Saturday. Although I'm thinking maybe moving Saturday streams over to Thursday night. So it's Wednesday and Thursday double whammy, I'm thinking. I'm not certain, though. The only reason why is because there's a lot of people that want to do shit on over the weekends. Like, I'm getting invited to a lot of shit, like, from my family. So I'm thinking maybe moving Saturday streams to Thursdays. Because I think that might work best for me. I'm not sure. End stream and start a new one. LOL. Go to bed. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, it's because like I'm starting to get invited for extra shit because it's the summer and my family's starting to do more shit. So I think over the summer specifically, I'll move it to Thursday, and then once it goes back to winter and people are doing a lot less stuff, I'll probably move it back to Saturdays. Holy crap, 10 jewels! I greatly appreciate it, Juju. Holy crap. No, like, genuinely, I know I don't sound very enthused because I'm tired, but no, I really am. Thank you so much for the 10 jewels. I really appreciate it. It was a good stream, bro. Man, I hope so. I'm looking at this point right now, I'm looking for quality, not really quantity. I'd like to stream more, but I've been just so busy doing other things like school and family stuff, and there's just been a lot of stuff. And then the time that I finally do have free time, it's going for, like, you know, shit like Pal World, admittedly, you know. Just give me in the headspace of playing another game. I am thinking of doing some Pal World gaming for my other streams. If that interests you, then that'll be, you know, not set Wednesdays. Wednesdays is always Wizardry. So if you just want Wizardry streams, just, you know, come back for Wednesday. It's going to be all the Wizardry stuff that you want. You know, it's all Wizardry. For the other streams, I'm planning on doing more stuff with that, and I'm hyper-focusing on Pal World, so I'm planning on doing Pal World stream for the next stream. I don't know when exactly it is, whether it's going to be later today, or I'm going to keep it on Saturday. I can't say for certain, because of, again, how busy I've been. But Wednesday nights will always be Wizardry. I will never, you know, try to change Wednesdays. I've been very consistent with Wednesdays, so I'm very happy with how I've been going with Wednesday streams. So if you're interested in just Wizardry shit, just stick by to Wednesdays. If you're interested in watching me do other things, then, you know, stick around for other streams. I am planning on doing more content. Admittedly, the next video I'm planning on releasing is going to be for the Dragon Quest Smash and Grow mobile game. And then after that, I'll probably try to get the Copper Grade exam guide done, because I have been sitting on that idea for a while, but I've only ever, like, I've never actually legitimately done it. I've only ever just ran into the boss fight, kill the boss, and leave. Like, I would never go, like, do the other individual rooms. I didn't want to do any of that, so I just did the boss fight initially and just dipped. So I'd have to do, like, actual, like, I'd actually have to do it, because I know that not a lot of people are probably able to do that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Other than that, though, I'm gonna skedaddle. I really hope you all have a great day. I appreciate you and chat for helping me out. You all have a great day and be safe. Hey, you too, Juju. No, thank you very much for everyone who's watching. If you're just stopping by just now, I am finishing up stream, unfortunately, but if you are interested in the VOD, VODs will always be available for you. It'll be available for everybody, no matter what. And I really hope to see you all in the next stream, VOD, and or video. And I hope to get some shit done. Same, thank you, have a good day. Hey, you too, man. Oh, did you see that there will be new scenes for the Backrooms movie? What, is there going to be like a new Backrooms movie they're planning out? That'd be interesting. I'd have to check it out at some point. So, but no, thank you very much, everyone. For those of you who, even for those of you who just stopped by to see what I'm doing, and maybe you didn't stay, I greatly appreciate you just stopping by to see what's up. Because just knowing that I hold enough of an interest for you to click on my thumbnail, even though I don't plan my thumbnails at all for my streams, greatly appreciate it. And I greatly appreciate you guys for everyone who stayed. You guys are freaking fantastic. And those of you like Juju who donate, fantastic. I greatly appreciate it. And people like you who stick around and people who donate and everything are the reason why I'm able to do this kind of stuff. So I just want to send a little bit of an extra thank you for those of you who stayed and who support me for everything that I do. And I'm really hoping to get you guys some more content in the near future. But again, it's all dependent on how busy I get, because I am working on a game, for those of you who know. It is technically an indie title, because I'm making it myself, which is why I'm going for school, because I am going to be making this game from scratch. I've been very on and off about the progression for it. I think it's doing pretty well, but we'll see. I'm going on another tangent, so before I do that, I'm going to skedaddle. I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, morning, whenever you're watching this. Even if you're watching this on a VOD, I hope you have a great whatever day, whatever time of day you're having, and or whatever time of day it is when you're watching. Holy crap. And I hope you all have a great... I'm looping. Alright, have a good day. Goodbye. Have a good day.